as well. I don't know what's going on with my camera today. It looks like shit. That's okay.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Let me show you.
You smell that? Napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Boom, and just like that, we are live. K-pop, TM Nerdy in the house. Hope you folks are alright. I don't know why my camera looks like shit today, but it does. I'll have to fix it another time, I guess. So, did something, looked good, and then it looked like shit again. Weird. We're at home today. Basically took the week off this week. For those of you who don't know, my little sister passed away this week, so it's been a shitty week. I gotta go to the funeral tomorrow. So that all sucks, man. So we're doing church from home. I think everybody was up really late on Real Rude stream last night. We all finished watching Spine Ticks and then dumped over to Real Rude. Mr. Dracula, how are you this morning? Hope everybody's doing well. Got loads of stuff happening today. We got church this morning. We got Phil this afternoon. I wonder if K-pop has a stream tonight. She probably has another stream tonight because she has a stream all the time these days. So lots of people to check out today. Lots of people to hang out with. I did get something pretty awesome this week made for me, so that was a bright spot. Let's check this fucker out. Thank you to, well, you know who.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
So that was pretty fucking awesome. Louis, thank you very much, my friend. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, it was a bright spot in my week, so that was pretty cool, man. I've invited some people, most likely still sleeping. Again, anybody that wants to pop on, you're more than welcome to pop on. I think I put the link in the Insomniac chat, and I think that's probably it. That's where most people I associate with hang out. Yeah, it is super dope, right? I loved it, man. Is my camera all fucked up to you guys? Because it looks fucked up to me. It looks all grainy and shit. Yeah, no worries, K-pop. Take your time, man. It's early. I can't remember. Somebody else is popping on it. Not here, but yeah, it is fuzzy or something, right? It's weird. I don't like it. I don't know what's going on with it. I checked it on the actual camera and it's looked fine. So when I went on my camera on my computer, it said I was using this thing and still looks pretty. It looked good, and came back over here and it looked like this still. This is dumbass fucking shit. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's not using my actual cam computer thing, I don't think. Weird. Maybe I gotta switch it over somewhere. I think it's just using the one from my computer. Yeah, all my guests this morning were up very late. Rude had a stream last night. I watched a little bit of it, but I had to get some sleep because I had to be up early this morning. Phil, definitely looking forward to his show later this afternoon. I do not like the way my computer looks at the moment. It's getting on my nerves. But that's okay. Yeah, you're right. I bounced exactly like a lamer. It was a fact, Jack. Not sure how work's gonna go this week. Took last week off, most of it because of my sister. I don't really want to people very much. So that's gonna sort of suck. Yeah, it's just gonna sort of suck, man. Got some cool new little videos, little clips and shit. putting together another episode of The Slab or Not The Slab for next week. Yeah, not this week coming up, but the week after. So, you know, it's looking good. I haven't really done too much these days. I watched Spine Ticks last night. That was fun. Spine Ticks, always a good Saturday night show. You certainly are. K-pop had a stream at 11 o'clock yesterday morning, I believe, my time. Another awesome stream with another awesome content creator. The Drumsticks of Doom covers look pretty cool. The art looked pretty cool. Yeah, man, just not myself today. I'm a little down in the dumps. My sister's news is really killing my mojo and my vibe, man. I'm at home. I don't really have too many comics. Didn't buy anything new really this week. No more mornings. Except for Sunday, I hope. Yeah, poor K-pop was worried her guest wasn't going to even arrive. Hey there, Fish Cat. How you doing, man? We're just chilling at church, hanging out. Mr. Dares, how you doing? Good to see everybody this morning. I hope you've all had a good week. Hope everybody's YouTube channels are growing like crazy. You know? Mr. Evil Mike in the house. How are you? We're going to check this guy out again because we got more people in here. Freaky Louie did this guy for me, and it made my week, man. Made me really happy. And I can't thank him enough. So, Freaky, you're the fucking best. Check out Freaky Louie.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
I am, and just like that, Mr. Hylia. How you doing?
I appear.
I know, it's pretty awesome.
Bleak. I love
Good
you.
mor- Good morning, sir.
I love you, bro. You're doing
Uh,
good.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, just fucked up, man.
Mhm.
Sister passed away, and now I don't know. There's lots of that just it just makes you question a lot of things, man.
It does, doesn't it?
Really does. It really does, especially when somebody that passes away is younger than you and all that shit.
How old are you?
I'm 45, 46,
And your sister? Was she passed?
40, 42.
Damn, that's tough, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she lived a hard fucking life, bro. She's definitely lived a hard life, and it sucks that she's got to go out so early and not find any real peace.
Maybe she already. Maybe she did. Maybe she has.
Yeah, that's all you can hope for, right?
Yeah.
That's all you can hope for.
But you gotta. There's really no words, man. It's. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, there's not really much to say to about it. You just sort of fucking go on and
You can only go back and think of the good times.
hey, that's it. That's it. That's all you can do. Naman is here, but his device is not connected, so I'm not sure what's happening with Naman.
Dude, Namin
He's-
hasn't been connected for about 10 years. Bro.
yeah,
Who you kidding, bro? Who you kidding, my man? He hasn't been connected for a while now, dude. It's just
as soon as he gets that thing connected, he's gonna come on and give us shit now.
yeah, he's gonna come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, Nam.
Yeah, you can't come at Hialeah. He's a guy that doesn't wear pants half the time.
There you go, bro. Am I
Come
wearing
on.
right now? That is
See? That is the question. That is the
the
question.
question, bro. Dude, I wish I could be able to jump on more. I'm only gonna be here. I can only be here maybe an hour, if that.
Yeah,
Sundays, family stuff and all that. It'd be good.
of course, bro.
My family stuff, it might be going to freaking go get groceries. It's no big plans. It's just
Ah. We have a long stream, man. You can jump on and off anytime you feel like it.
this has really turned into a little thing for you, man. I'm happy for you. This is
Yeah.
and the church. I think it's perfect for everybody. I think it's perfect.
It seems to be working out, man. It's cool when you hear people say like in chats and stuff, "Hey, I'll see you at church," or people have started calling me Reverend Bleeker more than anything else. So that's pretty cool.
See, you never would have thought that, huh? When you started this.
No, it's actually a thing, so that's pretty cool.
It is. And it started innocently enough, and now pretty much it's a Sunday tradition.
It is, yeah. It's become that, man. It's definitely become that.
I know I just came from the gym, and I was like, okay, if I get to the gym at 9:30, I should be home by 10:30 because I've sworn several times don't go to that I'm giving up the gym because it's just like whatever. But if I could keep it to an hour, I'm good.
You gym, eh? I get, I've never gymmed.
I've left it and came back and left it and came back and now I'm on it again and dude, I gotta tell you, dude, that's therapeutic as hell too.
Yeah, you know what? It isn't bad. I used to love playing sports. I didn't really do a lot of gym stuff, but when I was younger, I played a lot of sports.
You don't do anything physical besides work. Your work.
Yeah, besides work, I work pretty hard,
Yeah.
So, yeah, not anymore. But I guess I'm not. It's never really bothered me too much, though. I'm not like huge or anything, so.
Oh, I'm not huge either, but you feel good, bro. You feel good, like. Yeah, I can't imagine being one of those big fuckers. It's like, dude, how do you get through life? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
grass, bro. It's like
I think I think that about muscle guys. I'm like, holy fuck, bro. Put your arms down, man. How do you even reach behind yourself?
Exactly, dude. I think it's awkward. But dude, you know what, dude? It's really good. And I guess the older you get, you do have to do something physical, even if it's just walking.
Yeah, I found that I might have to start eating healthier. Hey, Naman, how you doing? Good morning.
Hey guys, what do you mean I'm not connected? I'm always connected.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, man? Come at me, bro. Hey, I got to meet Namin in person, and I got to tell you guys, he is who's on here. That's him.
I believe that. I believe that. Naman is one of the real ones, man. We got
100.
Beckerman. We got who else? We got Lady Fantastic popped in. Beckerman's popped in. Good morning, folks.
What are you doing, guys?
You know, this is it. You know, doing a little church, getting giving a place for everyone to hang out. If anyone's got any gripes, loves, complaints, whatever they like to do at church, you know, you want to go
I was
smoke.
gonna go walk.
What are you
Good.
doing? You're going for
I
a
was
walk?
gonna go walk, but it's raining.
Oh, yeah, it's no good to walk in the rain.
Yeah.
Someone like you seems like they can walk through the raindrops, though, Naman.
I'm not getting.
No, I want to crawl in under the ground. That's why a natural tendency to crawl under the ground.
The worm. But the rain does bring out the worms.
You know?
Yeah.
Mm.
So what's Hialeah doing that in church?
Ilea, looks like he's bagging and boarding some
I
things.
got some highlights and some backs, and I'm just putting them in.
Ilea, do you rebag and board your comic collection a lot? I don't even know. Do you collect a lot of new comics these days? Like,
I've stopped. It's been about a year since I said I put a stop to it, and I was addicted to Wednesdays every day.
yeah.
Every Wednesday having to go to a shop, and I was like, I can't do that no more, you know. And it got to the point where when I was started doing that, I was reading pretty much everything, right?
Right.
It was a cover buy, and then it got to the point where it's like, man, I'm buying comics, but I'm not reading, and that's when I knew I had to stop, and I stopped. But as far as bagging and boarding, rebagging, I've already done that when I got back into the hobby, and now pretty much I'm trying to get it into my lights, so I never have to do it again. You know?
Okay.
But slowly, I've been doing that. Slowly, and most of them, all the books I want to keep are almost in that. You know, they're already all done. So
Yeah. You got a lot of slabs back there. You're
yeah, I'm into the slabs, but I've come down on buying slabs as well. It's almost like I'm at a point where I want to sell more stuff and just keep the stuff that I really want and go after those books that I haven't got.
Yeah, no, I could see that. You've got an amazing collection. Just some of the stuff that you grab off your walls just for shits and giggles. I'm like, holy shit, man.
Thank you.
That's some pretty good shit.
Hey, John, I'm gonna come back later. I'll
Okay.
be back.
No problem, Naman.
Go recharge now.
See? You're totally not connected.
He's not connected, bro. I told you, bro. What I have started doing a little bit is I'm looking to see if I could upgrade some books.
That's a good. I'm not quite there yet. I've got some really high grade bronze, mostly as far as keys go. Bronze, a little, a couple of silvers. But so I'm probably at the point where I want to start trading some of those books for different books, for like bigger keys that I really am after in my life.
Yeah, I'm like that a little bit.
But it's hard for me to get rid of them, bro. It's hard for me to do it. I can't. It's hard.
It is, man. It is. Like I started trying to upgrade, and it's like I really need to upgrade. But I guess that's where I am in the. Like everybody talks about you're collecting changes, and it never does.
Well, you definitely go through different phases of collecting. You definitely do. When you get into it, it's new comic book day. It's buying nostalgia. It's buying everything that you had when you were a kid, or that you weren't allowed to have when you were a kid. And then you start going. Then you start fucking realizing, oh my god, I'm spending so much fucking money. I gotta stop this bullshit. And then you start learning about keys and like big keys. You're like, fuck, man, I could have bought that if I just didn't buy this one long box full of fucking shitty ass covers that are $4 now that used to be $20 a piece.
Dude, you just named all of my like pretty much all. I've been through all those stages, bro.
It's true. Those are the stages, man. Those are the stages.
It's 100% true, dude. I've been through all those stages, bro. And then sometimes you turn around and you go back to some of those stages. It's not like it's you're done with those forever, you know?
Well, you dabble, you still have the sickness, so every now and again, you just can't miss miss church. You can't miss church is the key there. You gotta stick to your guns, stick to your beliefs,
Yeah.
and not falter. But it happens.
The sickness, you know what? Regardless of how any of us collect or how we think, oh, that's not a real collector or whatever. Regardless of all that, we all know one thing, dude, and it's we all have the sickness.
Hey, Boston Chris, how you doing? I didn't get the link in there. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry about
Put
that.
it in the Insomniac. That's where I found it.
Oh, that's right. I put it in Insomniacs. I usually put it in the Hunt chat as well, but I'm gonna put it in the chat. If Chris wants to pop in, you're more than welcome, brother.
We all have the sickness, bro.
Yeah, and then after that, it becomes okay. Now that I've got what I thought I wanted, but now I really want these because I met all these people in the community that have these amazing collections and know far more than I do. And now I want to know more. Then you start learning, and you're like, well, fuck this bullshit. Now I want all that bullshit. Then you got to start trading your collection for that collection. And then it's upgrade time. I think you're in the upgrade moment.
I'm in the upgrade. I could show you an upgrade that I did recently.
Oh yes, please. Let's see that.
So I had a 5.0 of this that I bought and I slabbed. The only difference, that one was a white pages, which I don't really care about.
Okay.
But I upgraded last week to an 8 on this.
Oh, beautiful. I actually just got my first copy of that for myself. I've had it a few times, but that's an 8.
Man.
That's nice, bro.
Yeah, so I upgraded from a 5 to an 8 because I last weekend on Shortbox, one came up for a freaking dude. It was under fair market or under cover price. Take me off.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Dude, it came up at a really good price, and they were still taking a bid on Shortbox, and I bid even lower, and I got it for a freaking ridiculous price on Shortbox, so I had to jump on that. But what's up, Chris?
Morning,
not too much.
Morning, Boston. How you doing?
I see what happened. I went a little bit too rough on a fellow Canadian apparently, and also don't get sent out to people. That's
hey,
okay.
You know what? That one meme that was put in the chat the other day about with Buddy banging the flag. I was like, that's it. I'm out of this fucking chat. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Well, it wasn't that. I mean, it's just like, I just looked at it where it's like, I guess no. I don't think I was a little anything, but somebody's like, wait a minute now, you gotta what?
Bugging. I'm just bugging. I don't really ever have too many problems.
I just was looking, and I didn't notice the link was in it, so I didn't even know if you're doing it today or not, because everybody's schedule changes and stuff. So I was like, oh, let's see what's going on. So then I popped in. I was like, oh, okay. So I figure, you never know what everybody's doing. Everybody's all over the place, and it's summertime, so sometimes people take a little bit of a break to just go out and enjoy the weather if they can. Can't do it today because today it's like shit ass weather outside.
Yesterday was shit here. Today's not so bad where I live.
Well, I'd say we have what was it? Just a really severe thunderstorm watch and tornado watches and all that wonderful jazz. So it's just it's just gonna be just a rainy, gloomy day all day.
Yeah, that was yesterday here. Yes, today is sort of fairly sunny at the moment.
Yeah. Right. But that's okay, if it's gonna I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of being super hot as far as the summer's concerned. But once you get past, I say 85 degrees, I'm just it's just too hot.
Even as a thin dude, man, I hate the cold. Cold fucking, I can't stand it. It fucking kills me.
Oh, cold is fine by me. Cold doesn't bother me too. I mean, yes, it does. Once it gets real, but it's just I've said it to I've said it to people all the time because I remember I used to argue with people when back in the day, working and stuff. It'd be ladies in our office would be like, "It's cold in here. Don't put the AC on, put the heat on." In the summertime, they would want the heat to be put on. So in the break room, you walk in and the heat's up to 87 degrees. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And oh, it's cold in here. I just go back and turn it down. And then be like, why do you do that? That's so inconsiderate. It's so mean. I'm like, no, it's not. I was like, look, Here's the deal. Cold, you can always deal with cold. I don't care how bad it is. You can always keep on putting on layers. When it comes to heat, once you're down to your skin, there's nothing you can do. Heat is unbearable. That. So, I would much rather be uncomfortable with cold than I would be with heat. Heat is just
That's fair. Heat
heat
can
is
really kill you. I'm a good heat guy, though. But
yeah.
Honestly, Chris, I hope I never get to see you that hot where it's just your skin, bro.
Nah, never.
Sight I never wanna come across, but that's just me.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like I just that was just my explanation. Just because it's like after a while, like it's like you try to be nice, like but
Don't come down to where I'm at. Don't. We haven't had under 85 probably since April.
got Z
Yeah.
collects in the
Like
house.
I've been places where it's like I've been to hot places before and everything like that. Like I remember for about a year or so, like I lived in Arizona when I was going to school out there. So that was and people were like, oh, it's a dry heat my ass. Dry heat is just like dry heat's the biggest lie in the industry. I'll tell you all about the dry heat.
I don't think I
Because-
actually don't think it is. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been to Mexico and I live here in Ontario, and in Ontario it's fucking balls hot, and it's but like it feels like you can take a cup, just go through the air, and then like there'd be water in it because it's
Yeah.
it is damp
I
and
know.
it is hot. It sucks. Going to Mexico, you don't even realize it's hot until you get a sunburn. You're like, wow, I didn't realize it was so hot. But the sun kills you in Mexico. It does really fuck you up.
Well, what I mean is that what I mean with that is that where people are like, oh, it's not so bad just because it's dry heat. It's easy. Like, yeah, right.
Still
But it's
hot.
114 degrees outside. I don't give a shit if it's
Yeah,
dry.
still
wet,
fucking
or
hot.
whatever. It's fucking terrible.
You can
Terrible.
cook an egg. You can cook an egg on the sidewalk. It's fucking hot.
Oh, like I made one horrible mistake one time, and I didn't get burned badly or nothing like that, but it was very hot. I went to go get the mail one day, and like this is like when I was like first out there, so I wasn't like really like processing the fact like, oh, it's hot, whatever. So my door was like right in direct with the sunlight. So as I left to go outside and go and get the mail, and the mail, it was an apartment complex, so like the mail's in this whole other spot, so you had to go and get it from there, and then you come back. And so of course I opened the door and then I shut it, and there was nothing bad. When I shut it, it was fine. I came back. I grabbed the handle. My hand was on fire. I was like, oh! I was like, Jesus Christ! And then one of the guys was like, oh no, you can't be just grabbing the handle like that. I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, I had no idea. But it was just like, and then riding in cars, like out there, like air conditioning is essential. If you don't have that, you're just gonna melt. Just because, a friend of mine was driving. He's like, oh, I don't have AC. I was like, no, just open the window. It'll be fine. I opened the window. It was basically like standing next to a furnace. It was like, I was like, oh my god! So I put it back up. I was like, we're just sitting here and sweat. It was horrible. It was like a hot air dry just in my face. I was like, nope, can't do that. We'll be dead in 15 minutes if we do that.
That's fair. I definitely Mastodon's in here. We got Z Comics. I definitely need air conditioning. I don't know if I could live here without air conditioning. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever had. We had one day, where it was I think minus. It was years ago. It was years and years ago. It was like I think like 2003 or something like that. And I remember it was minus 22. It was like the biggest cold snap we ever had. And like even the already frozen water was cold because there was a smoke coming up off the ice. Like the ice was cold. The ice was like, God damn. that day was brutal. Like that actually gave me a lot of respect for cold, just because
I'd kill myself.
And it would
I
just go
fucking hate
right.
that
I mean,
kind
it
of
didn't matter
weather.
what you're wearing. It went straight through to your bones. I was like, oh my god, this is insane.
I just bought that book, Hylia. I think they sold it to me as a 6. I gotta send it in to see, but I'm pretty happy with it. It looks really good for a 6. We'll see what
What book we talking about? What book we talking about?
The Thor 165. Yeah, the first.
Oh
one.
yeah, the hymn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use my general line that I always use when someone brings up a book.
Look
You
what I
taking
sold
off,
last
Hylia?
night.
Thank you so much for popping on, bro.
I sold this book last night.
Oh, nice.
When are you gonna ship it? Like by Thursday?
Is it higher than a 6?
Yeah, it is. I would say it's a 6.5. I would say it's a
Oh.
6.5 though.
All
So
right.
let's look
Well,
at it.
then here's what you do. You refund the person their money already and be like, oh, I got lost in the mail. I'm sorry, and then send it to Bleeker.
Oh, that's
man.
nice. That looks good.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
looks
So
good.
it's got some ticks here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks pretty good though. That looks
But
pretty
then,
that's not bad.
It's really well centered. I like that.
No. Yeah, the blacks look really good.
oh yeah, the colors are really well preserved.
That's a nice book, lady.
She
Yeah.
passed.
You have another copy of it, obviously.
I keep my secrets. There's a guy that bought it off me. Doesn't want me to ship it until after SDCC because he's going to that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to show you guys. I got so recently I've gotten a couple of big Thor books. That was one of them. And that was one that I planned on flipping. But then there was one I got from my personal collection that I had wanted since fucking Thor Ragnarok came out.
Oh.
And that was
if you say God the God Butcher, I'm gonna throw something at you.
the first appearance of Hela.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. That's
102.
probably come down since then, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty affordable. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, but I love this book, and actually, it's got Sif in it too, but not the Sif that we know.
Okay.
Like
That's
a
very
blonde
cool.
Sif, but
Isn't it Enchantress?
yeah.
That's very, very, very cool.
Well, first Enchantress is 103.
Yeah.
But this in the
Oh.
back, it shows Sif.
Hey, wait. I forgot. I got something for this. I got something for this. Wait. Oh
Like
yeah.
some Kate Blanchett.
I got a new thing.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be toasting you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
Dirk Diggler!
I hate that Sarah Marshall scene.
That is my new look at me video.
It's got this Wally Wood here. Got some nice Dynamo
cool.
Thunder Agents.
Fucking Dynamo, baby. Dynamo.
Yeah, baby. And
Is
then
that the first guy stopping a train in comic covers?
No.
No.
But this is 1965 or 63. I can't remember. I need to open it. I could be wrong. Could be 67 for all I fuck. Anyways.
Who printed those?
Jaguar.
Look at that, bro. Jaguar getting attacked by the cat gang.
The Jaguar.
Can you fucking believe that? Just take my fucking money, dude. This shit is hilarious. Just take my fucking money. Like, there's nothing more menacing than a group of dudes running around with cat heads on. And then, you guys have probably seen this, but hi, Leah, I gotta show you this.
Yeah.
My Fruit Man.
Who's mad at Fruit Man? Someone's really mad. Oh yeah, CJ's mad at Fruit Man.
My Fruit Man. Oh, CJ's an asshole. He's mad at anything I do. Fuck that guy. You heard it here. Fuck CJ.
Oh.
He gets a lot of love. That's one thing.
He does get a lot of love. John Byrne, Doomsday.
I actually love that. I fucking really love that.
I think that Comic Journey is the reason that that lady pulled out of the World Championship match, even though she was like, I won, and then they were like, the votes are stupid. She's like, you know what? I quit.
No. Honestly, it was because there was a question around the votes, and I was just like, I don't even care about competing. Like, I don't. Like, I know I could go in there and beat all those boys' asses. Are you kidding me?
Speak of the devil.
Hey, that Doomsday, is that like a Commandy number 2.0 or something?
It is almost like that. So it looks very similar to Commandy number 1.
It looks exactly like it.
Not exactly. You can see there are differences, but I put them together because I've had them both.
Which one came first?
You guys
Commandy number 1 was first. This came in 75. I think Commandy was early 70s.
And that's Burn?
This is Burn.
Really? Yeah, that's great.
Well, like, hold on. Let me find his signature.
You know, even when you don't know who
What's
it is,
behind
you can
here?
tell that it's a good artist. You're like, man, I
Yeah.
love that. You're like, it must be somebody I love already, and
But
it
it
is.
You know
is
what's
John
funny with that?
Burns.
Is that being a Charlton? I think that's the reason you can't see his signature straight out. Because I think I remember watching they were making a documentary about it, and I guess a lot of people worked at Charlton just to get extra money, but they shouldn't have been doing that just because they were still contracted at Marvel and DC other places. So I think that's why it has a thing over the
yeah,
signature.
because they put it right over his name, his signature. You can tell.
So I think that's why. So it's just like, oh, so you can't get in trouble or breach a contract or anything like that.
Okay.
Caroline, who's the publisher of the Dynamo one? Who published those books?
Tower.
Tower?
Yeah, Tower.
my name. Heisenberg. You're goddamn right.
And
Saving lives.
let's get it here. Tower action series.
Yeah, that looks in really good shape too.
Yeah, this is cool. This is number 4. Wallywood. And then I got a number 3. See if I can find it in here somewhere. I was diddling through all my shit last night. Here we go. Got number 3 Dynamo.
Oh, that's all right.
Nice as well, huh?
It's also Wallywood.
Those are a little thicker, right?
When did
Yeah, they are. They're chunky.
That's what she said.
When did he start going all risque or whatever? Because I know for a while he was doing like regular superhero books, and then
Well,
like
this is kind of
he kinda, like, went
risque.
on the-
Dude, that's really nice.
I'd say that is quite nice.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
So let me pop
What
it
I mean
up
is
and check out the year. It could be 67 or it could be 63, and I can't remember which one.
Even the back. Look, show the back of it, man. That's crispy white.
Yeah,
It's 67.
That's a nice book.
yeah, really. Like for the age and everything, like I can't believe that doesn't have more defects on it. Like that's really good. Colors look awesome.
I'm not sure what's happening down in the chat, but Jesus.
They're all ganging up.
A lot of people were saying hi to Travis.
They just like flirting with CJ because he's so grumpy.
No, it wasn't really. Oh, okay. So he came in, and then Unkind put a skull.
All right, well, we have a new guest. I like that black cat.
Yeah.
Yep. She showed that on the
Give me
show.
1 second while I
I
introduce.
love
our
it.
new
I just
guest.
decided to show some weird stuff.
Upside down.
We have Upside Down Namen,
Oh,
Hey
no.
guys.
our new guest.
Brother, you've just lost it. What's going on here?
I'm trying to figure out my camera.
Give us
Yeah.
a second, Caroline. We're gonna just check out Namen for a minute.
Yeah,
'cause
let's check him out.
Defying gravity right now.
I'm kind of interested in what's happening.
Namen is a superhero.
He
as
is.
you can all tell.
He's stretching out that lower back. Those lower back.
What I'm trying to do is
For being Spider-Man, you certainly love Superman a lot.
I know.
what I'm trying to do is do a little art camera. So
Art
Oh,
camera.
okay.
Oh, whoa.
Holy shit! They're giving me that pukey feeling.
Oh,
I feel like I'm on a roller coaster.
Yeah, we gotta exit this shit right away.
Take that off.
We gotta go back to Caroline. She's got more awesome normal shit to show.
I don't know if it's normal.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually,
This isn't fun. This is
nurses,
a
monsters, and hot rodders. What a fucking combination!
Kickstarter limited edition of the classic covers. of the
that
Charlton.
is a combo right there.
Yeah,
like
vintage
Teresa.
cover shots from original printing sources.
Nurses, hot rods, and monsters. All right,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Eh?
down.
Little speed racer homage there.
Eh?
I never looked at the Mach 5.
We got
Can't
the
beat that,
monster,
baby.
king of all monsters, looking like he's
Can't
on the
beat
front of
that.
that cover. All right,
And then just some random nurse who's gonna be like, "All right, look,
It's nice and
I'm gonna make
bound.
too much bloodshed."
yeah, that's a new book then, eh?
Yeah, so this was a Kickstarter, and
Okay.
the Kickstarter did
Oh, man, in black and white.
yeah, and it's all of the original printing sources of the different covers of the Charlton 12-cent Charltons from the 70s or from the Silver Age. My bad.
Okay.
That's actually pretty cool because I'm so, like, in that documentary when they're talking about, they were saying how much original art they destroyed just because like they didn't, they basically didn't care about it. And like I was saying before, there's a lot of guys that work there that really couldn't take the work with them, or
Yeah.
have people get to know it. So like if it was a rainy day, because I think it was like in Connecticut, if it was like a snowy day, they didn't have like snow mats. They should just put it on the art and walk on it. So they destroyed a lot of like really really good stuff.
That's
So it's
insane,
really
man.
cool they still have
That
some
is
of that
pretty
stuff.
nice, man. Those right there are beautiful covers, man.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like you get all these different ads from different covers and shit. But it's just cool, and
Does
they
it
have
tell you who drew the covers and stuff that you're looking at when you're looking at, like, because they're pretty awesome? It would be
Yeah.
nice to have a little bit of
Yeah.
information on them,
So
right?
like this one says Dr. Tom Brent Young, intern number 1, February 63, art by Dick Giordano.
Oh, see, that's a great, and now it's a learning fucking book too. Fuck sake,
so-
that's great.
And you could
Like-
probably
like-
use it as a coloring book. Probably
Yeah, so many
as,
people work there.
as Glenn would like
It's
to ask, are
amazing.
you going to color that in?
Yeah, you get 2 of them and you color one and you keep the other one.
Now I'm gonna draw dicks on everybody.
Nice. Wow. It's probably
Yeah.
the oldest
I was gonna
graffiti
start
ever
with
found.
the big Tyrannosaurus Rex ding dong. What do you think?
Well, that's where your
I
first
mean-
dick should be. That
one looks like a connect the dots.
Have them behind the
Does it-
trees.
you got to make
Actually,
it
that'd
just
be kinda-
small enough that he can't reach it, though, right?
Do you know-
'Cause that's just mean.
That makes it very suggestive with that lady in the front. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Steve Ditko.
Yeah.
Ditko.
So many people work there. It's crazy. Like I really do wish they would come out with that documentary because I know they did. I know they made it. I just think they couldn't get enough.
Oh
people to, like,
shit! Look
put
at
it
this
out.
one. Here's a
But it
Ditko
was
one
really
that
good.
fucking was wicked. Conga's Revenge number 2.
So not King Kong, but Conga.
Bro, you could almost draw a dick right there, and it looks like the rat's coming for his dick.
Yes, it could be a penis
Oh, yeah. You could actually make that whole branch into a penis.
with some balls. Yeah, it
Yeah.
could be his. It
Yeah.
could be his.
All right,
100%. 100%.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hey
That's
guys,
a nice tree branch.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's a
a
nice tree branch.
That will
Uh,
remain a
that's
tree branch.
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. And let me put this
gotta
back.
go,
on.
guys.
You got to go, Hylia?
No,
Okay,
that's different
give me a
person.
second here.
Different.
Let's get Lady off of this for 1 minute.
Yeah.
And we're going to say goodbye to Hylia because he's got to go.
Oh, I drank crosses for you, Hylias.
Hylia, thanks for popping on, man. Have a good family day. If you want to pop on anytime, you know where we are.
I'll try to make it more often. Bye.
I love you, bro. I love you, man. Thanks for popping on.
Too. Be good.
Whew.
Hello.
Hi there, Miss Perfect Timing. How are you doing?
No. What are you're gonna cause an avalanche? Don't do that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. And you gotta get ready for swim class, don't you?
No.
Yeah, aren't you having swim lessons today?
No.
Lies.
I'm not going this time.
Says who?
Says my mother.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to the movie theater.
Oh.
That's even better.
Oh, I need to go watch my Spider-Man.
Go, you're too dumb enough.
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. I'm too dumb. Yeah, can you go and no, you can, yes, thank you.
Dad's a lot bigger than you, man. You better watch yourself there, kid.
Hey, go ahead. Go. Go ahead.
I'm breaking his arm.
Please don't break down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's possible. Phantom, I like the Phantom. I just found
Yeah,
it
that's a good one.
in my own collection.
Check this out. I have to show it. It's called White Lunch Comics.
wow.
Yeah, I would buy that fucking 100 times every day. It looks a lot like the cocaine comics stuff
It
that
is.
Yeah.
I enjoy.
I have a little surprise.
I got a little surprise for you.
The guy pooped himself.
Oh, he really did. That's excellent. That's amazing. We've all seen it. We all know what happened there. Why is Fonzarelli on the front cover? That's
I
awesome.
know.
The fact that it's a wraparound cover is even better.
Yeah. Dude, you should see some of the art in here. I'm just going to show a little bit real quick. Where's your child?
Yeah,
Where's the little one, Chris?
the little one.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, just do it.
Boom.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Jeez, Louise.
He's like, oh.
That was a big meatball.
All I could do to get Hallie out quickly.
Yeah. That was not meant for. Yeah, that was. It's a good thing you did that because that was a meatball and a half, bro.
Yeah.
It's just the human body. Look, this is what I have a problem with. In America, we're more comfortable playing video games that slaughter people and blow shit up, and we freak out with human anatomy. It's just a gym dog.
Oh no, it was fine.
I know,
but there's a child. I'm sorry.
It was detailed. It was very detailed. More so than you see it in porn, even. Like it was.
Yeah.
There was.
I have no problem.
It was shaded.
Doing that commentary. I'm just saying that. It was exactly. It's just like she don't even be seeing like the woman trying to eat the meatball. Like, wait a minute, it's a little bit much.
What's your kid gonna go see at the movie theater?
Some Elemental or something like that.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, whatever that Disney movie is with.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's called Emotion or whatever. It's something like that.
It's some bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'll probably have Ewoks in it.
Here's a set. It's something that's gonna be on Disney Plus in like 3 weeks anyhow.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but it is what it is. It ain't the end of the world. Should be happy with it. So
absolutely.
What are you doing?
Hi guys, my name's Allie. So I have
and the drawing pad?
French braids in, and my French braids have a little bit of a touch of you don't know that a little girl has some pink hair.
You gotta show them. You just say it. There you go. Turn and show them. Turn. There you go.
Oh, they are.
Oh, you got some pink in there.
Very cute. Very
and this
cute.
is a drawing of me.
Oh, hold on. It's a lot of glare. There you go.
Yeah. That's a drawing of you?
Yeah, I did it right now, and I'm a good artist.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
I appreciate your level of confidence as well. See ya.
Yeah, the confidence is
It was over there.
really the highlight.
Yeah.
Naman, you've got some competition.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, she just drew that in like 2 seconds. And it's taken you what? You haven't even barely started. Like, come on, guy. Come on, guy.
Give it a background, dude.
Yeah.
Pressure.
This is my little thing to show, I guess.
Yeah. Chris actually did some cool.
Yeah, everybody said that. I was like, oh, I would like this. So idiots got me back to doing this nonsense again.
That's badass.
That is badass.
Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, and I did another one yesterday. So this is a Joker card. So.
Oh, shit,
fuck's
brother.
sake.
That's great.
That's cool fucking shit, man.
That's great.
Yep. So now I go online and I start looking. I'm like, oh, look at these patterns. Let's see what I can get. So
Hell yeah, man.
Chris got fucking hidden talents. We're gonna have to put him on a fucking talent show.
Yeah, man.
Talent show.
Yeah.
Or
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I found this for $2 at McKay's. I think it's like a 1 to 50 or a 1 to 100.
Yeah. That's always the cool part. Like when some of those, I mean, cool if you didn't buy it for like, crazy money, but like, one of those like ratio variants that like, just didn't take off. And then it's like 1 in 50. It's just like, it's limited. So
it's really cool. It's good shit.
It blows my mind that like I'll go to my comic shop and they'll have stuff that's $40, $50 day of a comic cover like that. And then, down the road, you'll find that shit for fucking $3, $4, $5.
Yeah. I was rebagging and boarding. That was Russell Doderman, Mastodon. Rebagging and boarding my War of the Realms stuff. I have a little stack I wanted to get it into.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I got a bit of a stack of War of the Realms building up over here, actually.
They overprinted a lot of it, but it was actually a good story. And
my problem is I don't have any of the fucking expensive ones, or the ones that were expensive in 2021.
Yeah, I found a couple of variants. So here's a variant that I really liked.
Oh, I do like that Winter Soldier on the front cover there.
Yeah, Winter
Black
Soul.
Widow. Is that Curse? Like with that helmet on?
Yeah,
It's
I think
obviously Shredder. Let's be real here.
And then this is a second print Adi Granov.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mastodon Namen the Draman is drawing.
So there's that.
That is pretty nice. And why don't you like Gore the God Butcher? By the way, I didn't even get around to that. That's a great fucking book.
Oh,
and a great
I don't
story.
hate it. I was gonna say if she want to help, and she I got this store book and I was trying to sell my Go the God Butcher.
Okay, all right.
Nobody wanted that shit because they were like, this movie made me.
No, I want
sick.
First Hella.
Fuck you. It's
This
good
is like
character.
a Summit retailer. I got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got that from Barbarian Kung Fu, and then there's this variant, War of the Realms.
Miss
It's got
Maho.
some- I like my bad bitches, as you can tell.
I'm not a huge fan of the art on that particular cover. I
That's
don't know
okay.
why. I don't know why. It just doesn't.
It's not always for everybody.
But the last one you showed, yeah, buddy.
And then there's this,
And
then
that one's
that's it.
amazing. That's just cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's really fun, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
There's
that's
so
cool.
much going on here. But anyways, yeah, just got them. I've got some extra Mylar, and I've been like Hialeah is doing, slowly transitioning all of my collection into my library because it's worth the investment. So you don't have to
Yeah.
do it again.
No,
do it
that's
once,
fair.
be done with it.
That that black and white cover reminds me of I think it was Civil War II. When
Yeah.
they had that connecting cover, but it was like it was kind of like puzzle pieces, and it was just like for each book it was like you just got this big just overall image.
Ah,
of
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
fighting at once. It was pretty cool.
No, man, are you drawing Colossus?
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna say,
No evils. The black and white one is Russell Doderman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could see how you could see a little Joe in that because of the pen, the ink. But now it's Doderman.
Yeah, those are great.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I like those.
So I'll probably play this a
Pretty
few.
good
I'll
story.
probably
And
play
they
this
did-
a few times throughout the stream, but I'm gonna play this one more time because I want to see it because it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, man.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
That's cool.
Right? Fucking awesome, man.
Fuck yeah, bro. It's good shit.
Yeah.
That was yeah. So that made me super happy this week. So I'm gonna keep playing that because I like it.
Mhm.
Makes me feel good about myself.
Yeah.
It's better. You know what's better than look at me? When someone says, "Look at you."
That is so much better than a look at me when someone says, "Look at you." You're not
Yeah.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Look at you. Look at me. Look at you.
Look at me looking at you, kid.
Where's K-pop? She's supposed to get on here soon, right?
She is supposed to be on here. She probably fell back
retire.
asleep because I don't know.
She might have been at another comic show or something.
She's awake fucking, I don't know, 28 hours a day usually.
Yeah. No sleeping fool.
No, there's no sleep for the fucking wicked, man. No rest for the wicked.
Mm-hmm. She's very wicked. Oh, the wickedest. I need to play. There's some new courses on Mario Kart I gotta play so I can get used to them, so I can talk shit when we play it.
Yeah, he definitely big thanks to Freaky Louie for that video. If you haven't watched Louie, the guy goes hog wild on his show. It's actually I put together videos quite a bit. I do a lot of video editing and stuff like that. To do what he does for one show takes fucking a long time, man. So that guy's really putting it out there for everybody. So definitely go watch Freaky Louie. He's one of the good ones, bros.
He's awesome.
And ladies, bro, I don't know. What do you say to bros and sisters? Bros and sisters?
Bros and hoes.
Yeah, I didn't want to say hoes. I don't want to offend any of the ladies out there. Bunch of hoes.
We are.
I'm one of the bad ones. Everyone seems to think that I am not as wonderful as I say I am, but that's okay. I don't claim to be anything great. Actually, I understand why. I haven't put up anything in a long time just because I haven't had a lot of time to do much. But
you don't put up a lot of content, bro. You don't put up a lot of content these days.
I used to back in the day. So back actually. So I'll be honest. When my daughter got sick, so like this happened like pretty close to after she was born. I just haven't had the same just motivation to go back on and make as much stuff. I used to make a lot, but I just haven't really done it so much because it was just like just that kind of took wind out of my sails a little bit. But I came back and I would do stuff, and then it's just like and then I want to say probably I think pandemic I did more stuff, and then it just after that haven't really done as much. But
well, you and Hudat should split days, and I know more. I know Hudat's probably got more followers, but it would certainly
he
help.
also knows StreamYard a lot better than I do. I'm just kind of like I'm not really, and he's got the the that whole like Ninja Turtles thing. I don't have any.
I'm 46 years old, and I got StreamYard 2 months ago. Stop. Like, come on. I didn't even know you could put stream and yard in one sentence together. Stop. This shit's easy. This shit's easy as fuck.
Do you pay for it, or is it?
I do now. Yeah, I do now. I pay for the middle tier, I guess it is. There's a big tier,
$25 a month.
Yeah, it's something like that. But you can, but that's because you get to brand it. You can, like all the Bleeker Street comic stuff you see behind us. That's stuff you're allowed to do. There's more room for this, that, and the other. It's the second tier seems to be the best, in my opinion. I guess if I was rich, I might do the other one. You get more people. Second tier, I think you can have up to 10, 12 people, I think, as well. So there's like 2 extra people you can add to your stream.
Yeah, see, I don't stream enough to be able to. I don't stream enough to warrant doing something like that. But
for 12, probably not. But as far as all the branding goes and stuff like that, I think if you do the free tier, you only get so many hours.
Yeah, like 5 or something.
And you also can only get up to 6 people on your panel. So even to have 8, you still need the other fucking tier. So
yeah.
And you have more than 6 friends that would pop on your fucking channel. I know you do.
Maybe.
I'd pop on. Tony would pop on. Lady would pop on.
I'm here to yell at everybody and say, hi, how are you? Actually, you know what would happen is I would start out and then my daughter would come in and she would take over.
That's exactly
She already does it. She already does it. Like, not on this, but she already she'll just be sitting there playing. And
she's your manager.
Her own. So she uses her iPad to I guess record videos of herself just talking, and she'd be like, and this is what's going on, guys, and all right, before we get into anything, like and subscribe, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like what are you talking about, like and subscribe? Where did this come from? Like what subscribers are you talking to? And then she's just making a video on her. I was like, no, Daddy, I'm practicing from when I do. I'm like, okay, you're practicing. That's good.
I don't know. Like when I was a kid, we had, I don't know what just happened there. We had radio recorders and shit like that. You could press record. I used to pretend I was a radio disc jockey guy. Fucking, all right, man, the next song's coming up, people. Blah, blah, blah. It was ridiculous. If you went back and listened to it now, I would probably kill myself because it's just,
I had a
terribly embarrassing.
I remember actually, it was embarrassing as shit because I didn't I made a tape for somebody. It was so let's talk about, let's see. I remember when I was little, I used to have just I got this little radio that my mother had, and it had a tape recorder in it. So I was like, all right, cool. So I just sit there and I would be like, just playing with toys and shit. And I was just like, and so I used to have, wrestling ring, and just like pretty much everybody who was, every action figure I had would be part of like, the whole roster. So it was like, just Ghostbusters toys and wrestlers and was it the Secret Wars toys and all those guys. So I had all these different things, and I used to sit there and be having like matches and shit, talking about like, this is what happened here in the Ultimate Warrior versus the Wolfman and this and that. And so I forget what CD or whatever it is I ended up having. And a friend of mine was like, can you make a tape of this for me? Like, can you make a tape of that? I think it was like Coolio or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I can do that for you. I had no problem. So then I sat there and I didn't, blank tapes are just blank tapes. And I didn't, when I was a little kid, like we didn't think they labeled them. We just kind of had the same ones. So you just had them same old Memorex tapes. And then so you'd sit there and you put it in and boom. And then so I'm sitting there and I'm recording and I'm like, all right, one side's all done and the other side. And then, the CD wasn't long enough to fill up both sides of the tape. So then there's stuff at the end. And then it was like, dude, what the hell did you give me? I'm like, what do you mean? I gave you this tape that you asked for. That's Coolio. No, he's like, no. Coolio ends. And all of a sudden I'm hearing like a little kid version. You talking about, and here comes the wolf man. And oh, like, he even hurt this time. I don't know what's going to happen next. And I was like, what? So he played him. I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's when I was like 7. I was like, you got me sitting there, doing, like wrestling commentary and shit, but that I think everybody went through that just because that was the medium that we had to be able to sit there and just do something. You sit there and tell jokes or do something stupid, and it's like
It's
there's a
true.
whole tape of you being dumb.
We always, it just seems like we always all wanted to be on something like this, but like we've done it ever since we were kids, doing it from each medium, and now we're finally here on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and that's the funny part. Is
Fuck, Chiquita, look at this shit.
Y'all, I'm such a fucking nerd.
Give us 1 second, and we're gonna do this right here because we gotta get him.
So what had happened is that I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. I have judgments, but it's because my little brother played all the time, and I was just like, okay, it's for nerds, whatever. Live and let live.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just say that?
Yes, I just said it.
That's a younger brother, of course. That's a younger brother. So
it's gotta be for nerds, says one of the biggest.
It just must be for fucking nerds. So it's just like, whatever. These are nerds. I'm actually cool, and I'm doing the real shit.
Exactly. The shit I do is cool.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But then what had happened was is that they got the licensing. They got the licensing, the IP to make Lord of the Rings shit. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm a Magic fan now. I'm playing Magic. But I'm only playing with this set. So everything that is going to be me playing Magic will be exclusively through Lord of the Rings shit. And so I know, just shut up, Fat Stacks. And anyways, well, I got a pre-constructed deck, but I also got my own. So there's a lot of things that's going on. I got that Elven Council deck. So this is with Elven Council. So your mechanisms of operation is through democracy, a lot of voting, a lot of votes. Anyways, it's fun, it's cute, it's stupid.
You gotta fight through democracy?
So it's like every time it's your turn, you have to get the other players. Like they can either vote for like knowledge or like reprieve or something. And you can either draw cards from that, or you can either have an extra turn. And so that's how the voting happens. But it's, whatever. It's stupid. All right. Here's my girl, Galadriel, Elf Noble, shiny. And then there's another one.
Where's your one ring card?
Hold on.
Galadriel.
Where's your one ring to rule them all?
Hold on, it's right.
She's going to give me the finger. I knew it.
This is the rules, but I do have the one ring. I actually do have the one ring.
I thought there was
That's
only
true.
one of them. I thought there was only
That's
one printed.
so that's the serialized. There is a serialized one of one, and that's the money one. It's worth
Oh,
a
that
lot.
Joe stinks. The bitch got fleas.
But
No,
there
I'm
are
sure.
other One Rings that aren't serialized that have the same power.
Oh,
Yeah.
So this is like probably a 30 or 40. I thought, and you thought regular Magic was nerdy. It is, but this is cool. Oh, really?
I see. Listen to this.
So it's like a 4-ring. So look at the scene. There's Samwise, Frodo.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then-
they connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet your nerdy brother doesn't collect these.
He does.
Oh, does
Playing
he?
now. He's teaching me how to play.
Oh, so you're both nerdy now.
Yeah.
Or is he gotten cool? Like I'm not sure what's happening.
Well, he's gotten slightly cooler, I guess.
Okay.
Hold on, just like dropped all my cards. He's gotten slightly cooler. And there is a guy that works at the comic shop that kind of
That's a lot. That's a lot of nerd in one sentence, Rob. That's a lot of nerd.
that I kind of have a crush on. And they asked me to play Magic with them after they get off work on Sundays.
All right.
So I'm gonna.
You know you're gonna get addicted and hooked, and it's gonna be a thing, right?
Yeah. I'm already addicted, but I'm also Anyways,
That shit is addictive. Everybody that I see that dabbles, they don't come out, man. They never come out.
Bro, you know what? I have been
It's like crack cocaine.
messing with comic cards and shit like this my whole life. I know when to stop. I say that.
Yeah, okay.
I do.
Do you know what? You sound like
You
every
know what I'm
addict I've
saying.
ever listened
Just
to.
give me one more hit. I just need one more pack and
Just
then I'll
one more for the road, man. I know
just
when
one
to
more
stop.
pack and then I'll stop.
Yeah.
Go to someone else so I pick up these cards real quick because I
was
kind of
gonna say.
fell apart in the midst of my addiction, my addictive frenzy. I have dropped the cards.
Oh no!
Certain ones.
Ah.
It's
So now
okay.
you're
I'm
just
like-
now you're just picking off the carpet, aren't you? God damn it!
I have
addicts.
I have hardwood floors, so I can sniff them.
Oh, good. That's actually way.
I'm
more
getting the expansion too, K-pop Junkie. I know it's fucking coming out in November. I already know.
There it is.
Jesus.
What? This is you don't understand. This is you how little you don't understand how infrequent Tolkien property is released to be used for other things. And so I don't think that this Tolkien shit's going to be coming back. I think they're doing one Lord of the Rings run, and then you're not going to see it in the context of anything ever.
I don't know about all that.
Not
Because they still got that video game.
Magic.
That
And
Shadow
so
of Middle Earth or whatever.
I want this fucking
know.
set because I love my characters.
Rob, didn't they just start gathering in '95?
Oh, I want to say it was
They
like
started
90.
gathering in like 93.
93. Okay.
I would say they started gathering, and then Beckerman probably said, "This is too much gathering."
Yeah.
And he just
Rob was all like, "I'm out. I don't like
Yeah.
all this gathering. It's
I
bullshit."
could see the gathering putting someone like Beckerman off, being like, "This is just too much."
Beckerman doesn't like to gather either. Beckerman seemed like a gatherer. He
I
was
mean,
all-
he
was at
can
the
gather,
con and
but
he was gathering.
I don't think that he would be very amenable to gathering in a Magic context for very long. I can see that. I could just see him
Yeah,
being
you
like,
can
"You
have
guys are
all the
assholes,
rings
I'm
you
done."
want.
I could see him with a big axe going, "Let's go get him."
He would have to bring that thing that Pocan Joe made him, the golden hand.
Golden hand.
You don't have.
Speaking of that $1 million card pull, so the One Ring was found within like the first week.
That
And-
sucks.
Well, that's
I miss-
okay. Here's the thing: there are certain the only way you could have gotten the serialized ring was if you bought these special quote unquote collector packs.
Right.
And the thing is the collector packs were like fucking marked up to like $40 a pack for 15 cards. That's crazy, stupid people.
Yeah, they
shit.
Uh,
were selling for like
I don't think-
$600-700 for like a
Yeah,
a
I
thing.
don't
that's
think they were originally that high. I think what happened was once everything got hyped up, and this is probably like if you got in the very beginning, I don't think it was that expensive. But of course, everyone's like, "Oh, there's $1 million card here, a chance at $1 million card." Guess what?
It was
Now it's
always
$700 a set.
hyped and marketed.
Yeah, wasn't
It's-
it 2.3 million? Was that fucking one ring
Something
to
like
rule them
that.
all? Fucking
That's-
bullshit.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
so
wait.
that's
Like,
what
I
it's.
almost bought a bunch of that. I was like, wait a minute.
I did not buy any of the ones
I
that
would
you had
sell
to
that
pay
card so
overpriced
fucking
amount.
fast. Would you sell that card, Caroline? You are a true Lord of the Rings
easily.
fan.
My
Would you
One Ring?
Yeah. Would you sell the One Ring card if you had it?
If I got that one, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, me too,
Fuck
bro.
yeah,
Me
it's
too,
on,
man.
dude.
Fuck
I
God.
don't give a
Fucking
shit.
God.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Dude,
change my
I
life
saw
real quick.
something amazing. Someone had created their own The One Ring card, but it was like, you know, a fifth grader made it, and
Right.
they put it on eBay, and it sold for $58 because it was fucking amazing.
That's the thing, man. People are crazy like that. You know,
people are
when it
stupid.
comes to when it comes to the you know, just those sets in general, it's just like I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold on. So you're telling me? Because I looked online. I was like, oh, $400. You get the whole set. You open all the
Great
stupid
Havens.
packs, and then you know, hopefully get that card. It's like 400 to get 2 million. Yeah, let's do it. But then I
Yeah,
was
but
just
by
like,
the
wait,
time you were looking at it, the One Ring had already been found.
Look, here's
oh
the
no,
thing.
That was
this is
found in like
prior
the
to
first
coming out.
week.
Here's the problem with people these days. They don't know how to do math. If you knew how to do math, you would not buy those fucking collector boosters. I bought none of them. So this, however, like this box plus the One Ring 4-card set plus 8 set boosters and some die came in this. This was $60.
That's
and
good.
the
That's
One
not
Ring,
bad.
yeah, the One Ring card itself goes for $40. That's where
Okay.
you get the value. So it's like I'm not paying ungodly $40 for 15 foil cards. You can get fucked, dude. But
No, well, the thing is that you know, I mean, people were trying to get that one big one, but the thing is that like
collecting
that's the
the
whole reason why I
actual-
didn't do it.
Well, and what's that? Is that more Lord of the Rings magic or just
yeah,
regular
so
magic?
this is the complete set. I'm working on the actual completing the entire run because I am a Tolkien fan.
Well,
I
did you-
want all of the cards that are in this specific.
Did
Lord
you
of the
ever
Rings
collect
set.
the Lord of the Rings card game that they had?
I'm collecting this card game. Yes, the fuck I am.
Oh,
You
I think
Yeah,
I think I have a bunch of those, Caroline.
No, I don't want yours. Yours is not Lord of the Rings.
But yeah, it
It's
says
not.
But
Lord
they
of the
are
Rings.
though. It's just not Magic Lord of the Rings. It's different.
Ah, right. It's just the
I
magic
want
ones
Lord
you're
of the
after.
Rings.
It's
If
just
it
the
doesn't
magic
have
ones you're after.
to do with Tolkien, I give zero.
Oh no,
fucks.
it's
Oh,
like
it
they're
does.
Lord of the
He's
Rings
saying-
cards.
So they
It's
made
like
their
a
own
whole
separate
game.
card game way before this.
Yeah,
He's
they
saying
made a
he
whole
has
game
cards
for
of that.
Oh, I know, and you can pair it up and do all that fun shit. But I just
I don't know if you can use it for that. I don't know.
I want to learn. I'm learning how to play, and honestly, the game in and of itself is really fun, because you know it's about resourcefulness and creativity with the
Pretty
cards
much.
that you have, and
Yep.
it pulls on different like brain strings. So it tickles different parts of your brain that maybe like you know reading a comic or drawing wouldn't do. It's just you know
It
different.
depends on what you want to do.
Have a
Like
good
lot
one,
of
TM.
times, 'cause, like so I too have Magic cards, but these are different
See,
though.
I'm
like
going
Garbage
into
Pail
this
Kids
knowing
New Journey.
this is all I'm going to be buying.
That's fair.
Not just the Lord of the Rings ones, and just to complete it, and then I'm done. Because then it's like, okay, I'm going to learn how to play this game, and then I'm just going to build a fucking Tolkien-based deck and beat these nerds.
I like it.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if you can. I can tell you right now, like you know, the cards that exist outside of those. I mean, it's been around so long. There's combinations that are ridiculous.
They had one Evil's Comics. They had like one board game, but they didn't have it in Magic. There was like one Lord of the Rings board game that came out, and it was really, really successful. But then, like, because the Tolkien doesn't release the intellectual property very often, it's like fans had been starved. Fuck off, Comic Journey. You and your fucking Garbage Pail Kids. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear it.
I can't blame them. I love the Garbage Pail Kids.
There's a lot that goes into like you know like just playing the Magic games. Like there's a lot that
I can't get into it, bro. I can't. It's just too difficult. It's
I'm
too. I don't.
learning.
Want, I don't even want to learn it. I don't even want to.
No,
learn it.
That's the way I was until
it just
Lord of the
depends on
Rings,
what
and it's
you
like,
play,
okay, fuck, I'll
like
learn
what
it.
you play and how you play and like what type of stuff you like. Because there's that like there's like so obviously people be like, oh, I want to have a lot of creatures and kill, and it's just like then there's other people that like I want to do a control deck. I want to make it so that you can't play shit, or like you play something, I can take it from you and then play it against you, and then there's like you know people that just like no, I'm just gonna gain like 8 billion life, and then it'll take you forever to
until they get cards that I could walk in and we can play them on a board where like it lights up and each of our guys kills each other, and I'm like that's fucking cool as fuck. Until that happens, I'm not into card games.
Yeah, no, that they
need a
like
console
yeah.
deck. They need it to light up. They need all that stuff to happen for me before I start playing cards.
So the closest thing to that, to what you are saying, I guess, would be there's a game called Marvel Snap. It's a mobile game, and it plays kind of like Magic. It's just got a set turn base. I play that all the time. It's very fun.
Yeah, but I want it to light up and do like
It does. It lights up.
do a hologram in the middle of the table and like
It
have
doesn't do.
show our
It doesn't
guys
actually do-
fighting each other. That's what I want.
It doesn't do holograms, but like things do like it is the animated and stuff that pops up and does, you know.
In fact, I
like
hope comic books start doing that shit too, where like you open the page and it starts moving and shit. Like not like where it's a movie, but just where it's like a moving comic book, where like a leaf will go by or like the
Would you
wind
buy
will
NFT
move.
because of that?
What's that?
Would you buy NFT because of that?
An NFT? No, I want it to be in an actual comic book.
Oh,
I
I
want it to be a real comic book. I don't want it to be an NFT. NFTs are garbage. And if you bought any NFTs, I hope that works out for you.
It's so weird. Like I remember, was it the NFTs that I remember people like going crazy over were the NBA ones that was called Hot Shots, and it was just basically like you could own something like you could own little video clips. So it's like here's Kobe Bryant taking his first shot, and say like I own Kobe Bryant taking his first shot or something like that. But they were selling for stupid money. I was like, you can't be serious.
So let's say in a world where, let's say, Ready Player One, in that kind of a world, yes, I would buy an NFT so I could set up a shop in that virtual world where it's like people can come and they say, well, I'm going to go see Kobe Bryant's first shot, or I'm going to go look at this, or this is a piece of art that you're never ever going to see. So in a world like that, I would be interested in NFTs. In a world that we live in now, what the fuck am I going to do with the fucking NFT?
I never understood that. Like I couldn't get my head around it. It was just too crazy. It was like, dude, so you're gonna buy that highlight, and then I don't know, like what do you do with it? Like, do you sell it off? Do you keep it? Like how do you say that you own it when it's clearly property of the NBA? Like I don't understand what you're buying. Like that's the whole big thing with me. I don't understand what I'm buying.
It's a racket. You're not buying shit.
Oh, exactly, and that's how I was just like, because I guess it was like stuff with like Marvel, and it was like they were selling basically like digital virtual cards, and it was like people were buying like the NFTs of like Amazing Fantasy
owns so
like
many.
$10,000.
Sith Lordly owns a fucking ton of those fucking things, and I don't understand them. I don't get it.
Like I would listen to him explain it to me. I just don't get it. Like I
don't.
get
He knows and he's smart with it. I guess they're worth money, but I just don't understand what the fuck it is. I don't care. I guess I just don't care enough to get it.
The racket.
I just don't understand how that goes. So like you bought an NFT of Amazing Fantasy 15, but you paid like $600 for it. I mean, if you can sell it for the same as a comic, then more power to you. But I just don't, you know what I mean? The appeal to me, it just isn't there. So I don't understand. So I own.
Put that money in a Roth IRA and save yourself the headache.
Oh, if I'm gonna get $600 and buy a comic book, I'm gonna buy a real comic book. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I can't afford an AF-15. That's fair, but like, you can afford a lot of good things with $600 in today's market for comic books.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like but I don't know. I just I look at it where it's like like I understand Magic. I get the concept of it. I actually like it. The deck that I pulled out was one that I made just because a couple of friends were like, "Oh, we'll play Magic again." I'm like, "Oh, that'd be sick." Because I haven't played Magic in a long time. I'd have a lot of fun doing that. But it was just like we played like I got into it in like I want to say like early 2000s because my friends like, oh, you don't play? I'm like, I've never fucking seen it. I don't understand. And so like and they introduced it, and it took a while for me to understand and get everything down because like it's like the worst thing you could do is that like you start playing and like I want to play this card, like no you can't because this and the rules that exist are ridiculous. Like the rules are all over the place.
Well, and that's
so
the thing. And then a fucking noob like me comes in there and they can just make up anything they want. Well, no, you got to walk around the table 16 times before you play that card. It's just a rule it's just a rule, guy. It's just a rule.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. Like for example, like my friend, the deck that he built. So he went online and looked up some like unbeatable like combination of cards that basically made it so that you like basically so you're able to So mana is what you use to you know, to play cards and to do things. So he has something where it's just like you can use mana to hurt people, to take people's life off, and then this other card so these activate. So like you play this card in, and then this one activates another ability where you basically can untap everything and then get more mana and then do it. And so you can just sit there and just keep on like just fire. So it's like just this loop of you can't win. If he gets these 3 cards out, you basically can't win.
Are you fucking kidding me? Brian LCS bought an AF-15 NFT for $20, sold it for $1,000, and fuck me. Fuck me.
That's what I
Yeah,
don't
he
get.
was in and out.
Yeah, oh, of course, and that's what you got to do smart. That's why I didn't do the Lord of the Rings, because I was like, that'd be cool. And then as soon as I started thinking about it, I'm like, if I don't get that goddamn card, I don't know what cards are like valuable in this set. And
I
I'm
guess
not
it's not my
waste my
game
money
either,
trying to
man.
pay all, you know, just because now it's like, oh, well, because you know what's gonna happen is that everybody, I want this thing. Okay, great. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know, somebody already pulled it. You're screwed. And now all the rest of them cards, no one gives a fuck about because it's like, well, I don't care about these.
Well, yeah,
stupid
were Harry Potter cards huge at one point in time when they were made by Magic, or what's happening there? Did that
I
ever?
don't know. I don't even remember hearing about that. So
Was that a thing? Oh, we got Mr. One and Only
I've never
Comics.
Yeah, I've never heard of Magic the Gathering Harry Potter cards. I thought they were doing something with Street Fighters at one point.
I would be interested in the Harry Potter set just because I think Harry Potter is pretty awesome.
I'm gonna stick to Middle Earth.
Yeah, no, and that's cool, right? Everybody likes their own properties. I love Lord of the Rings. I don't love it as much as I love Star Wars, but it's very up there for me.
I'm sorry.
You know,
I'm gonna agree with Carol.
I'm glad it's okay.
Hold on just a second. Gotta grab something.
Yeah. I don't have anything having to do with NFTs at all. Like, not that I don't like them, I just don't know them.
I just don't know what I would use them for. I don't get it. I don't.
Oh yeah. Smith of
Caroline, look at you go.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Mastodon? What would you use? An
No,
NFT? Do you like NFTs?
Nope.
Like, do you understand them? Like, maybe I'm not getting them. Maybe I just don't understand them. You know, I bet you Beckerman understands NFTs. I bet you he would be able to school us.
And NFTs are none of my business.
Yeah, that's none of my fucking
okay.
Shit.
So he's saying it was a Harry Potter game. It wasn't necessarily Magic. It played like Magic, but it wasn't like a Magic the Gathering set. So they could go ahead and license that out and make their own Harry Potter set to go along with the Magic cards.
I sold all my NFTs, made great money. Not thousands, but hundreds. Okay.
You have this, Carolyn?
Okay, hold on a second here.
No.
It's fucking awesome.
No, I don't. I want it.
You need to get one.
I'm jealous. God damn you.
I've had this for over 20 years.
Shit, bro.
Well,
Take a picture of the cover and send me an image of it so I can look it up.
What are you doing? Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me? Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
What you get, Mastodon, when you show stuff off here now?
Oh, yeah,
Beautiful.
I'm kind of a hobbit in that way because I like to pore over maps of mythical worlds.
You're the map guy. I remember you saying that you love the maps. I think that's cool. What the fuck is happening over here? Shiny. I gotta do shiny.
I like
shit.
that.
I know shiny shit really catches my eye.
Unruly Simeon gave this to me as a gift, but it was released the year that Tolkien passed in 1973.
No shit.
Yeah,
it doesn't look that old. Wow, that's a damn nice shit.
In beautiful condition. But yeah, it was released in 1973.
That's awesome.
And it's got a picture of him on the back of everyone. And so here we go. Here's Return of the King.
So I would think the same thing, CJ. They're definitely for suckers. I'm sure there was a time when you could make quick buck on it, but I think it was.
I always wanted to get the recordings that he did of him reading.
Oh my God! Do you know if you listen to him and Ian McKellen says this, but Ian McKellen modeled Gandalf's voice after Tolkien's. And if you listen to Tolkien read his stuff, it sounds, you can hear. It's so great. I fucking love it. And here's my fancy. My brother got this for me.
I honestly thought you were gonna say if you listen to the wind real carefully, you can still hear Tolkien's voice.
You can still hear his voice.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, my brother got this for me for Christmas because he knows I'm a dork. Speaking of, this was like the original map.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it has all his old like writings and scrambles.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Love it.
So, and then let's see. I have one more thing my brother got me, and it was the Fall of Numenor. This was posthumous.
Yeah.
Brian Sibley is a Tolkien scholar, and this takes some of Tolkien's writings, like from his letters and whatnot. And Sibley does his best to tell the story of Numenor using all of Tolkien's writings and assimilating them into a cohesive story.
That's very cool.
All right.
Wow, that was tough. That was tough. Oh, I don't know. By the way, you guys, you haven't really addressed Lady properly today. She is a hunt champion. So
That's right, TV champion now.
That's right. She is the champ. Champ is here. The champ is here.
Don't play.
Hobbit. Hobbit. Hobbit.
Nom in the shaman is upside down.
I love it.
Hobbit.
Nom in the shaman.
Hobbit.
Who's saying that?
I am not sure what's happening here, but we're gonna have to check
It's
it
a
out.
token.
Oh, I see. And
I love it. It's in Korean.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yay. Tolkien nerds.
There's a shop up in New Hampshire that has I think it has an original art page from, it's either the Lord of the Rings comic or
I'll be back. I need to be upside.
Okay, no problem, buddy. No problem.
It's either Lord of the Rings comic or it's the Lord of the Ring or it's the Hobbit comic, one of the two. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I thought it would be a cool gift to get a friend of mine because he's a big, I think it's a Hobbit. He's a big fan of the Hobbit. That shit was $3,000. I was like, I don't like it that much. Sorry. I was like $3,000, but it was original art from the book. I was like, that's pretty cool. So,
yeah, I mean,
you have $3,000 and you're a big Lord of the Rings fan and Hobbit and want some original comic art. You need to go see Little Giant Comic because he has an actual page.
Oh, show. All right, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna be on. Okay, all right, I'll hang out for a little while longer.
It's like I just got here.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out.
You
gonna show me your cool shit? Show me your shit, man.
What do you got? Who's got shit to show here?
You got weapons and shit?
I got a 2x4.
Got a 2x4. Fuck yeah.
Straight
Fuck
from Middle
yeah.
Earth.
I've got books, but if you want me to show them right now.
The Tree of Nimloth.
All right. Well, who's yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Glenn, are you showing something off? What's happening?
Yeah, I've got some books.
All right. Well, Glenn, before you show things off, this is what you get now. So I'm sorry.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
No.
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
Damn.
Yeah, and look who else. Look who else showed up.
The dongs have summoned me. Yes.
The dongs have summoned K-pop.
Yeah.
Good.
Ding dong, Katie's here.
All right, Glenn.
Exactly.
Okay.
Do your thing. Well, hold on. We got to add Naman back because Naman is.
I'm back. I'm
Naman has
back.
come back.
Hello, mate.
Naman he's now Naman the right side up. Naman.
Right side up now.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Just want everyone in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Glenn.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hey, Katie.
Hi, Glenn.
Glenn, I'm gonna go
tired.
smoke. So be entertaining.
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not doing what that video told me to do. It's not that.
Yeah, just be entertaining. You can take off your top. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, Glenn.
Hello. You okay?
No.
I knew it. I watched the stream last night. You know, when you're done with Rude, I got to the point where Sicko was talking about the ghosty door, and I thought, like, geez, you know, the door opens at a certain time every night. I would have put a freaking peg under the door so it wouldn't open. And my post was falling down.
I would shoot the door.
It
That means
is
the door.
falling down. Yeah. Oh, you talking about on Rude's stream last night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just show some books then?
Just go for it. It's your show now. You took it over.
No, I didn't.
Yes, it's your thing.
I
Yeah.
can see
Give him permission.
Anything goes until he gets back.
Oh.
Tax out. You hear that? Tax out.
Superman lost.
Superman lost.
And he's
Look at
kissing
that,
the
look at
Green
that.
Lantern.
That's a good cover for the Blue Beetle. I like that.
Blue Beetle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we got another cover which I like better.
Yeah, hey.
I've got two of these. I don't know why or how, but I did.
Yeah.
I like the
Weird.
back cover on that. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. I know these are all around everywhere, all these books, but this is the new batch of
Oh, nice.
Night Terrors that came out.
That's cool.
I was like Jaws. Right?
Yeah. Yep, that's really cool. That is. It's like a it's like a red Todger.
Yeah.
We've got another one.
Night Terrors. All that.
That's really
Like-
cool. That is.
Yes, I agree.
And then Shazam. That's cool. Pretty cool. I like that cover. The covers are really good. Some of the covers I didn't enjoy, but I got the other one, the A or the B. So I managed to get them all, hopefully. And then we got the 181 facsimile, which I've never read, so now I can read it. And then, as Katie showed last week, I got my shiny too.
Oh, the foil.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Love it. And then another it's a Teen Titans foily.
Nice.
I'm a sucker for foils, just like Katie and Bleak and everyone else. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, Zatanna.
Yeah. I've had her.
Zombie.
Just want to put it out there. Even the zombie I did, like she was, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Zombie, she looks good.
So this one is a joining cover with another with a Poison Ivy that I bought last month. So I thought I'd get this just to match do the covers. And then got some nice Superman.
It looks
Okay,
like
that's really
coming
nice.
from like the 1940s.
Yeah. Apart from the S would be wrong though, wouldn't it, at that point? That's really cool. I like that a lot. This one, Nathan Zerdy. I like to buy this. I love Nathan Zerdy as well.
That's
He does
really
some
pretty.
really nice books.
Yeah.
Oh, another.
Is that a
another
Scarlet
Night
Witch,
Terror.
right? That was Scarlet Witch, right?
Yeah. That's a really cool Flash one.
Yeah.
And this one is, I mean, you really think it'll be an ash can because it's a mini, right? Mini? No?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll be quiet. I just
I
woke
see
up.
what
Give
you
me-
did there. I
I've
see
been
what
up
you
an
did
hour,
there.
so give me a break, okay?
See
Thanks,
what you
Kate.
did there.
I appreciate
Everybody's
it.
a wise ass.
I missed it. I missed it.
That's the other double.
I'm too slow.
No, you're not. You're perfectly fine.
Ooh,
That's really nice.
That's cool.
I think that's Martina. I think, but I'm not quite sure. Probably is.
Bleak says that Minnie is trash. Get that off his show.
I'll show it again for that.
Yeah.
He'll kick me off now.
No, I think you might have to show some interior pages now.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
He's not here to even do anything, is he?
Mhm.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
Show the back cover. You know, show the inside. Show the centerfold if there is one.
Oh, centerfold.
Yeah,
Oh,
show that. Oh,
look
look
at
at that. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, look at that sexiness right there. Oh, look at
Yeah.
the hairstyle. Woo.
It's got some hair.
Yeah. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Whoa, who's all tied up over there? What's happening on the other page?
Oh.
Somebody's all tied up.
Oh, it took
Hey,
me
butthole,
Put
he
me
was
back
showing
onto
some
it,
lady tied up in spider webbing. He just
Listen,
took it off.
motherfucker. I come on wherever I want, whenever I want. Don't fucking forget it.
You just took off he was about to show the best panel in the book, which was, oh shit.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you just-
well,
yeah.
I
Now
thought
go back to the panel. Show the spider hoe being tied up in the webbing. There you go.
Spider hoe.
Yeah, check that out. Bam.
Is that her? Is she got hand over her boobs?
No, that's for us to do. That's what Bleak's going to do to me because I showed this book.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm going to show
How
the
does you
cover
know?
again.
There you go.
Bleak.
Show that off one more time. Yeah, get it all really up close to the mini. Yeah.
Oh, hey Bleak, I've left Mickey for you. He's going to kill me. I love this.
Do you have more? That's a nice one. Do you have more of
Yeah.
those Disney ones to show?
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
I've got all those Disneys at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'll show them.
You'll come back to that. Come back to that and show it later. Yeah.
Yep.
Throw a sneaky one in. Yeah. Oh,
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Favorite contribution to Black American culture was all the black guys who fucked your mom in the ass while you watched from the closet jerking off.
You never answered. Who are you?
I'm just the guy who's gonna fuck you so hard your asshole's gonna be dragging behind you like a tail.
Wow. And that's the same thing that Obi-Wan's telling Luke.
Yes, exactly. Hey Boggs, also hey Big in the back.
Hey Big, hey Boggs.
Big, Bog and Big.
I just had to buy the scenes that I love. I mean, you have to get them, it's so cool.
Okay. What's up? Oh, where are you walking to today?
Who, me? I gotta go check on my cat. My mom left and my grandma's.
Uh-oh.
Big shit.
Whoa, what are you drooling over there, Master?
What?
Got some power tooling happening. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making some blocks to attach the framing up to in my room.
Okay. Nice. Got some manliness happening. Look at that.
I've got some more still. I'm still going,
Oh.
Blake.
Hi.
I'm still going.
Where's your Disney books?
These are Disney. I mean,
Technically, yes.
Yeah. So
It means Luke's a Disney princess. Yes.
I'll show you my Disney Blu-ray box set next week as well. Then.
Okay.
Shit.
No, Blake loves Disney. I'm going to make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
This is my last show, by the way, everyone.
Well, why are you saying that?
Because I'm showing.
Not
Disney.
true. Not true. You're
Look at
gonna
that.
secure your spot with Wet Supergirl. It's fine.
That's Derek
Damn.
Chu, issue 39.
Yeah. You'll be back.
Of the Supergirl Volume 7 run. There's
Look at that thigh. That thigh looks bigger than her fucking whole body. What is going on with that? That's not anatomically correct.
Hotness right there.
I pumped her so much.
Oh, of course I'm getting a fucking phone call. Fuck you.
Glenn, don't fuck with me. Stop showing your mini trash on my fucking TV.
Show more. Show more.
I got more. I got more.
All right.
Show more of it. Yeah.
A few more books.
We need more.
Is that good? Look at that. Derek Sherwood.
I'll take Harley. All right, I'll take her. She's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Peter
Whoa,
David
what
run.
is Eagle Dude doing to Supergirl?
Got Comic Journey, giving
Comic
everybody's
Journey,
giving everybody's info in the
He
chat.
is on it today. Thanks, CJ.
Now,
On
I've got,
it.
well, I've got a few more books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comic
Just a few
Bookworm.
left, and I'll be out of the
CJ,
way.
you're a swell guy.
So
He's a swell guy.
Mastodon.
Ooh, I like weird
I've got these
babes.
in a mystery box, Paul.
Oh, nice.
No idea what they were all about.
Got sawdust all over my desk.
Oh, what's happening there?
That's a nice Green
That's
Lantern.
gorgeous. I
Very
love
cool.
that one.
Yep.
Gotta add big gets added back to the stream. Sorry.
I like
there
it.
you go. There you go. Hey, fantastic.
Hey, I like it.
That's supposed to be the first John Stewart as Green Lantern.
Nice.
I just like
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't know that, but that's dope.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's 182.
What is that? 182?
Yeah. And then
I'm gonna have to
last
look it up
week,
for you, obviously.
yeah. last week I was on Phil's Treehouse. Please give him a follow. It's a great show. He's on today.
Phil can suck 7 dicks. Fuck Phil.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I love Phil. He's got a great show.
I won last week. I won.
Oh, damn. I was gonna tell him to have you on with somebody, but I'm not. Never mind.
No, I'm never going on Phil's
Never
show.
mind now.
Seven dicks in a bag, right, Bleeker?
Oh, Bleeker wouldn't do my fucking trivia show, so I don't know why. I guess it's better movie trivia he said, so maybe he will
First
go on
appearance
Phil's.
of Spidey 2099, right?
It's not that I wouldn't do your trivia show, Big. I was just on the hunt that night.
He kind of had a.
No, it wasn't for one night though, Bleak. You said you weren't good at trivia, so I didn't
No,
think you wanted on.
I kill at trivia, actually.
Yeah. So
Now everybody misunderstands what I said. I guess I said it convenient. so it's all
Okay,
right.
okay, cool, okay.
That's
Yeah,
one of
because
the prizes that I got.
I thought everybody was going to be on that night as well.
Nah.
But you just had yourself and oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
And
that's
don't
the
let
first
anyone tell you that Spider-Man book is the first 2099 because
Yeah.
the first 2099 is actually the first
That's
2099.
those are the ones he won from Phil.
That's
these
the
are
first
the
one.
ones
That's
Phil.
great. That's
Yeah,
great.
but that's what he won from Phil. He won the prize from. He actually got there super cheap. That guy got there fast.
Big shout out to Phil
Last book.
for his awesome show. Phil, I didn't mean what I said earlier. I love you.
Yeah, you can still love him and want him to eat a bag of dicks.
That's true.
Fine.
I could do that. I could like.
Been
I don't
waiting
want
for
to
this for 2 years.
His show's on after mine today. So
So actually, we got JD's show next, and then Phil's show.
when's JD on?
I don't know, Caroline, you're on that show. What time is that on?
1 p.m. Central Time, 11
How awesome is
p.m.
that?
Central or 11 a.m. PST.
Superior Spider-Man.
Who's JD?
So that's
He's-
like what? That is 1 p.m.
You
Eastern?
I think it said JB, but I don't know.
JD.
Raging Cajun Comic.
JD. Oh, Raging Cajun. Sorry.
Oh, we got
okay.
Mr. Circumstances in the house.
Hey, Marcus.
And
That's
Upside down.
yeah,
Upside down, bro.
One of my
get your
favorite
upside down shit out of here. You know they have a cure for that. It's called penicillin.
It's called
I'm
Stand.
allergic to, by the way, so don't get that shit near me.
That's it. Thank you very much, Blake.
No, thank you, Glenn. Thank you, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time, my man.
That's okay. I'll get hard as soon as I see you.
Oh,
my.
already. So you're already there.
It's a fucking. Is there an HR? I gotta have an HR department now. Thanks, Glenn. Thanks.
So Glenn and Rude will be in the timeout at all times.
Fucking
That is a
HR
problem for
department.
both of them. Yeah.
Like Glenn, we're gonna have to give you a bit of a write up. I'm not sure. You get 3 of those, you know how it is. You know how the law
I don't
works.
know. I don't know about the rest of you, but Lady and I definitely have boners every time we see every one of you.
God damn it, Jesus, guys, with the boners.
When do I get the spanking? Is that
Boners,
You
full on
sexy
boners,
motherfuckers.
full on boners.
God damn. There's too much sexiness going
Just-
on there.
I know. There's all sorts of
Boners.
hotness going on. Everyone's got a boner. I saw Chris have a package up there.
Whoa!
Chris has a package. Hey.
You got a bit of a package.
No.
You got a package there, Chris? Hey.
No package right now. Just chilling.
What do you got? What do you got in your hands there, buddy? What do you got in your hands there?
The pad,
your art. All right. So you're
Nonsense.
just
Keep
chilling
that
with your
nonsense up.
package in your hands. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
That's good nonsense.
Yes.
It's all right. You're allowed to play with your package in church, apparently.
You can play with your package at any time. It's fine.
I'm not fucking done with that.
No judgment here. No judgment at this church.
Papa,
Doesn't matter how big, doesn't matter how small. If you got a package, go for it.
Papa Wheelie says he'll be here in about 30 as long as when he don't show up.
I got you, Katie. I got
Somebody
you.
say
You got it.
A fan of Goofy?
I have
Yeah.
that one, Naman.
What is this? What is this Hulk book? that
I'm
you
not a
speak of?
massive Goofy fan, but I'm a massive.
Oh, is that the
Hulk
Hulk one homage? Is this all the?
Oh.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
it's all the
One.
Disneys. All the Disneys. Make them all large.
Fucking garbage off my shit.
Get that
Fucking garbage.
Yeah.
garbage.
Garbage. No.
Fucking garbage. Nothing but
Yes.
nonsense.
I've got those now.
Trash. Insulate your walls with that trash.
Yeah, man. Oh,
yeah.
God. God, I
think-
to fucking do that too. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. I think Blake's
what-
just upset because he really truly has a crush on Minnie, and he knows he can never have her because
Because
Mickey
my,
Mouse.
my dick would split her in half. She's a mouse.
Oh my god.
I don't know. She's cartoon. She could be squishy.
Yeah, the ones at Disneyland are bigger than humans.
That's true. That's true.
It'd be like throwing a hot dog down the hallway.
Hey.
The one I do like is the
Very
Hulk
gift.
one. I do like the Hulk one though. The Hulk one homage cover. I think it's pretty cool.
That's
Just
Yeah, I
the
won that one.
homage cover.
No, wait. I think I have the Infinity Gauntlet one too.
Do you have that one? I like the Infinity
You
Gauntlet.
have it. You
the-
might as well
the
show it
Venom one.
'cause everyone is
All
I
right.
can look for it. I'm not sure where it is.
The Maestro Hulk and Venom both had cool Infinity Gauntlet covers.
What's
Two
up?
Brothers
Two
Comics.
Brothers.
Holy shit! How you doing, Dustin?
Two
What's going on?
bros.
He made an appearance on The Hunt. It's been
He
a
did.
minute. It's been a minute since we've seen Dustin compete.
A hot minute.
Yeah, man. Glad to see him back. He's one of the good ones. Beckerman, you didn't want to school at fuck? What are you doing?
School of fuck.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys.
Way
We'll
to
get
go.
Get that shit out of here pretty quick. He's in a
Damn.
timeout. He's gonna have to learn his lesson. I'm not sure. I keep telling him, but he doesn't listen. We'll see what happens.
What a
Yeah.
turd mucket.
Yeah. What is?
Goofy adventure. Nice.
I do like Goofy Adventures actually, as long as it's none of that new fucking bullshit. Goofy Adventures is all right.
Show some of that new bullshit there.
All right. That's all right.
Okay. Nice.
K-pop just wants to see me angry.
I do. Yes.
No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Norman. What are
That's
you
how
doing?
you feel about Kevin Smith.
What are you doing over there? Fucking Powerpuff Girls, get out of here.
Oh no, what is going on with
Wow,
Anybody-
what's your beef with the Powerpuff Girls?
Anybody have any real comic books to show? Fuck's sake. Powerpuff Girls.
I've got this glorious mini cat calendar. Look at that. Look
Cat
at
calendars. What? Oh my god! What is Mastodon trying to do? I feel like he's being. Actually, I have that comic. Fuck! I've got that goddamn comic book. Jesus.
Nice. Very nice.
All right.
You're kicking these people off of the show and you have that damn book.
Well, I have one, yeah, because it's from the 80s. Yeah.
So when we start watching films, Katie, we're gonna have to do some Disney films for Blake, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen,
Exactly.
I agree with CJ. What kind of Mickey Mouse shit is this?
Good question, CJ.
Mickey Mouse shit. Mickey Mouse horse shit.
Oh.
Fan club.
It's all
We
Mickey
get
Mouse
way
shit.
more. We get way more Mickey Mouse, actually.
Sorry, I was
House
reading
of
I'm
Mouse.
reading about different words.
I've also,
No,
I
I
think
mean
I
you're awesome
watched
for saying. Thank you.
the FOC and Chill this, was it Wednesday that he does that? I watched that this
I have
week.
no idea. My whole week has been blurred because I've barely slept at all. So
Wasn't my fault.
I
Nothing to
couldn't
do with
even
me.
tell you.
Yeah, you sound
It
like you
may have
haven't
been your
slept
fault.
in a while, in a minute.
I did a short stream and Katie's like, damn. You know?
Got a bussy morning. Yeah.
Bussy?
Yeah.
It's not what he says, but you know.
He's got a busy morning.
Yeah.
Sorry, I read that wrong. Rude.
yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Rude, your bussy is always welcome on the panel.
Your
It's
bussy
always
is,
my fault. I don't give a shit.
your bussy is showing rude. I'm sorry, buddy.
So last night I bought there's some really nice DC trading cards and Marvel trading cards come out. And I've got 2 boxes of each. Is it all right if I open them some point, Blake, when I get them?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Circumstances,
You
I
open-
watch it, so don't fucking call me. Don't call us loser. We watch your fucking stupid show.
I'm only going to
Stop it.
catch him on your IG clips anyways, Marcus.
It's a great show.
Oh,
We love
shit.
it. We just don't know our days, okay?
They're all the same dates.
They're all mixed in at this fucking point.
They are for
Yeah.
me.
We never go to sleep. It's all one day.
No, nobody gets
Also, yeah, open a couple on here. Then the rest we're gonna open on your damn show. That's gonna be a limit of 2 hours, Glenn. I swear to God.
If I open them on here, I ain't got to do another show for a while.
What is Biggie's got action
No.
happening over there?
Biggie
Let's-
has action.
Let's see what's going on in the
Cat.
action.
Got the,
There's a cat.
that's my mom's
Cat.
cat. She's doing all right. She's still alive.
What's the cat's name?
Is that your? Is that the boy
Violet.
there with you? Yeah.
Violet. That's a cute
I
name.
brought him.
Yeah.
He's my professional cat player.
Oh, that's awesome. I love cats.
Yeah.
Cute.
I gotta make sure he's fed and all that shit. He hasn't shit, which is good for me, but
That's not good for the cat.
maybe he did poop. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Okay,
he pooped.
good, good.
All right.
Poop at church. Let's all try it.
Yeah, you gotta have a little poop in the cat. Fucking.
Gotta
litter.
have a little poop in your life because
Yeah, otherwise you die.
representing.
Otherwise you die.
No, I'm talking about me. I am representing the poop.
Yeah, man. You definitely represent. Is
Should
your
rub my pop.
did you
Turd
do it? Are you the
Is
are
it
you the
Storm
the
poop.
storm
I love
pooper?
it.
Boom, storm pooper in the house. 'Cause, well, Katie's the best. Like you guys are all right, but Katie's the best.
Storm poopers of defecation.
Thank you, thank you. Yes.
You're welcome. I know you love it. I know it's your favorite.
It's
All right, ladies and
yes.
gents, we'll go back. Go
What's
back.
happening?
Yeah.
Norman, what did you
You
just
can't
say?
leave, Nom.
You're
You
leaving,
can't leave.
Norman?
No,
Yeah.
you're not allowed.
Where are you going, Norman? What are you doing? What are you? What are you doing on a Sunday?
I like to. I mean, I don't know, but I haven't been making any content, so
So you're
This
gonna
is
go make
content.
you're gonna go make some content, is what you're telling me.
Stay with us now.
yeah, I want to try to do a lot of drawing and stuff. So
All
Okay.
right, all right.
You can
Well,
draw
we
now if
we
you
like
want.
that was a pretty quick drawing that you did today, and that was pretty
Yeah,
Hey,
awesome.
bub.
Yeah, not
Turn it
bad,
down.
bro.
Pretty
Not bad at all.
darn good.
I love that.
and then start another one.
And so I notice your new drawing technique is to draw things over and over and over again until you get really good at drawing what you're drawing. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yep.
So you don't have to do like a whole thing like erasing and all that stuff.
Yeah, basically, I draw without erasing. So I use a brush
Yeah.
because it's a less strain when you keep a distance from it. You know,
Okay. Okay.
so it's a less it's less strain. You have to be really soft with it. So I'm getting old, and I don't need like couple tone or anything like that. So
Have you done Superman yet, Nom, on those little cards?
I will do Superman.
You haven't done your favorite yet.
He won't do him. He doesn't want to do him injustice.
I love that. That's funny.
What he does is Disney damage and then leaves. Yeah, well, that's what I do. I do damage and leave. I'm a destructor.
All right. We can appreciate that, Naman. We don't mind destruction at church. It's fine.
I didn't know this was glow in the dark.
Oh, it's glow in the dark. That's cool.
Something glowing in the dark.
That's even better.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Good
nobody
night.
knows what day and or time it is.
Good
It's
night.
like
Good
one
morning.
day.
Good God.
We're all tired as fuck.
Good after evening, Nom.
Yeah, exactly.
And there goes Nam and the Draman.
So yeah, 2 hours stream at the most next time, no matter what CJ says.
Naman drew a picture of me recently, and it was really fucking good. And I was pretty blown away by it. I was like, man, I look fucking awful, and I look awful in Naman's pictures. I figure
That's what I said.
spot on. It's right on the money.
He done me
Nah,
last
he
week
made
as
me
well.
look
It's
pretty
like,
good.
Wow.
Made me look pretty good.
I
Thank
said,
you,
can I
Naman.
use that instead of my face because it looks better,
Yes, yeah. He made you a lot thinner, right? Like he's a
Yes,
really nice
there
guy.
you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, last night, Bleak, when I showed you that Superman book, I thought I'm going to show Bleak I've got the platinum. It's like, oh no, you haven't.
Oh yeah.
I thought, shit.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I hate it when I know things and I'm just like that.
No, it's good.
That's
Easy,
not
Bob.
the one. That's not the one.
Weeks out here bursting everyone's bubbles.
I know. But
that's what friends are for, right?
don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
that book's way overpriced as it is. Like the platinum version of the Death of Superman is fucking
I
ridiculous.
would love to own it. Obviously, we all would probably, right?
I don't see the big deal. When I look at the cover, it looks like the Tombstone cover, but like closer. It's like it's not. There's not much different than the Tombstone cover for that for me. So as far as
Easy,
owning,
babe.
because it's rare, there's so many fucking copies of that fucking goddamn book. I just don't find the platinum edition to be desirable.
I like the polybag mostly.
Well, the new ones that they came out with, the anniversary editions are beautiful. Like the gold one, the silver one, they're fucking
What
gorgeous.
about that
man.
Bizarro one they just come out with?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
beautiful. They
God.
really are. But I just have to keep telling people those are fucking reprints, man. Stop spending crazy amounts of money on fucking reprints. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely astronomically ridiculous.
Do you know who's beautiful? Miss
You are.
Kitty.
You're beautiful.
Miss Kitty.
Oh.
She's a bar beautiful.
Miss
Yeah.
Carterline is too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the sexiest book that I own. Right here.
Caroline and K-pop.
Oh,
Very
beautiful.
Is that
Lovely
metal?
ladies.
It's a chrome
chromium.
cover.
Is that a unicorn?
It's a fucking jacked
Hey, lady.
up unicorn
Hey.
with abs and a gun.
Hey, Biggie.
Whatever happened to Short Box? Padawan.
That was beautiful, by the way.
Shorty's still around. She's dealing with personal shit, but she still is around. But if you want to reach her, go
Blake, do you
find
want me to
her
get my
on the
deceased book
Instagrams.
still?
I was just wondering. I used to see her a lot more.
Not
Yeah.
around.
I was gonna
There
say
we
she
go.
posts on Instagram every once in a while.
Yeah.
I'm not that
She's-
close to her where I'd message her out the blue. I just knew that lady knew her pretty good. I thought she might know.
Now, if you're gonna show cartoony covers, that's the kind of cover you show.
Yeah.
Look at
Beautiful.
Jack Unicorn, giving
Jacked
the
up
finger,
unicorns, giving the finger.
all kinds of abs.
Fuck yeah.
And guns.
Yeah.
There we go.
The weight of my
Guns on top of guns on top of guns. Yeah. There we go.
I've never
Guns
seen
are
that. in real
motherfucking
life.
blazing.
Look at this.
K-pop knows what's up, man.
I do.
Blake, shall I get my DC vampires still? Do you want to see them still?
Oh yeah, of course, brother. Of course.
Okay.
Sexiest unicorn I ever did saw.
Waka waka.
What the hell's that?
Good question.
Hey, Donnie, have you ever reviewed Korn?
What?
The band Corn?
Yeah.
No, just
Mastodon.
corn.
Have you ever
Just
no?
corn
No.
on the cob.
Oh, waka
No, I
waka.
have not.
You know, it's okay on the cob. I prefer it in the can. It's all right.
Can. I don't want cob, just can. Do you prefer regular kernels or cream? Which one are you got?
Waka waka waka. Is that Korn? That's how they do it.
Totally.
It's just that you sound just like the guy. It's uncanny.
Yeah, it's
I know, man. What's his name?
unbelievable.
Dave Masterson's or some shit. Waka
Yes,
waka.
that's exactly what his name is. Dave Masterson's. Yes.
No, Jonathan Davis is the guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jonathan Davis.
There we go. Hey, I was close.
It totally.
Totally close. Yeah. What is he like a perfect? Yeah, there goes.
Man, I feel like my stream is gonna get banned now because you were so close to the original song.
So spot on, they couldn't tell the difference. Oh,
know.
he got booted from it. 'cause
Oh
it was
yeah, he
so
got
spot on.
definitely got in trouble. Whoop, gone.
Out of here.
You outie. Biggie, we love you. I hope you come back.
That's Fozzie Bear, not Corn. I wondered why he was going waka waka.
Yeah, like what is happening here? You know, Corn, waka waka waka. That one, you know the one.
Yeah.
Corn was fun for a minute, but I don't think it's worth my time to review it.
Oh shit!
Wow, that's
I know I'm gonna I'll probably catch some heat. I'll probably catch some heat on that, but guess what?
Well, that's
This
the
guy
thing,
don't give a
though.
fuck.
Once you start listening to real music, you realize there's certain things that are just like meh. Like it's okay for the masses, but it's not for a real musician. It's not for a real.
Their
music
first
lover.
two albums.
Come on, there's still a few songs that you can put on and just completely jam out to.
I know we were listening to one just a second ago. Waka waka, ooh,
Yeah.
waka waka waka.
Exactly. Do you ever see the page where the guy just does the Corn parodies? He'll just
No.
make everything about Corn and then just go basically what Biggie just did in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
It's amazing.
How about the guy that does all the different songs to Skeet, to the rhythm of Skeet Skeet?
Oh yeah, that's
You ever
good.
see him?
I like that.
He did
That's
fucking
funny.
Jolene, and then at the end he apologized to Dolly Parton.
One of my favorite parodies of all time is Eileen, which is a drag queen parody of Eileen Wuornos, and it's got some of the best lyrics I've ever heard in my entire life. Potato chips and butthole drips, you know. Forever live in my heart. I love it. It's amazing.
A lap dance is always better when the stripper's crying. One of my favorite songs of all time, man. But
Amazing.
That's
the lyrics are just amazing. I sang it once at karaoke, but I had to apologize before I sang it because it's the time and age we live in. You don't want to offend anybody, so you're like, okay. Basically, if anybody in the bar has been okay, everybody left. You're all gone because it's offensive to everybody. It's a great song.
There was a Who song pulling out none of the David Allan Coe stuff either.
There was a Who song with a line, the women are all moist and their undercut is dripping. That's pretty funny.
Well, their undergarments, they need to shower more.
Yes.
You shouldn't be dripping.
All right, I've got my books. Do you want me to show?
You must have walked by, Glenn. That's all. You must have walked
Oh,
by.
I have that effect on everyone. Yeah, in my dreams.
Got the ladies all moist.
Yeah, right. Where? When? Everyone.
When?
It's happening now, buddy. It's happening now.
Right? I know. Look at them. Look at them all flashing.
It's
moist.
Yeah. Ocean of my own fucking juices.
Yes. Basements are flooded. It's yeah.
Basements are flooded.
Yeah.
Wow.
The floods are not nothing to do with me.
There he is. There he is. This is the man.
Flutter of basements.
And Glenn,
Oh my God.
you keep having this happen to you. So like,
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even?
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
No.
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
I love the gulp. That is hilarious.
Did you just gulp? No.
No. What happened to me was she saw it and just walked out. I did,
She couldn't handle it. She had to leave.
she just said like, "What? There's nothing there." So, yeah. Story of
All
my
right,
life,
you
really.
got your big moment. Let's go. Big
All right.
moment.
I'm not gonna sing. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
That's a
very-
hot, saucy
that-
babe
yeah,
action. I like it.
That's pretty sweet, man.
You have resurrected yourself from the mini
Why
incident.
can't I see it?
I don't know, Big. Why can't
That's
you
what I
see
said,
it?
Big. I've been saying that all my life. Can you see it, Biggie?
All I see is this. Oh, okay. Now
I like
see something.
the title there. It looks got that
old school.
Yeah, that be Batman. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah. Lovely
I
book.
thought that said something derogatory when I first saw it.
Yeah. Issue 2 is even better.
Issue
Look at
2.
this.
Oh,
Come on.
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Oh, I
Warren
love the little
Lau.
mouth in the title.
I'm not gonna
Chomping
lie.
down.
She
Warren
makes me
Lau.
very happy.
I've got 4 of
She makes
these.
me
I
very
don't know
happy.
why.
I like her in her little skirt better, but you know she makes me
Looks
pretty
like
happy.
Supergirl's gotta have the skirt. It's gotta
I like
have
the
it.
skirt. I like the skirt and
Really
the
little
boots
skirts. It's gotta be a thing.
and the tall red boots. Hot.
Having 4 of these. Don't judge me, okay?
You know.
But like, I'll take the
You got
Lululemon.
fucking 4.
Yeah. Supergirl.
Maniac.
You have
Wow.
4 of
Supergirl.
those? Why 4?
They get damaged quite easily.
Why for
It's an investment. It's an investment.
It's in
Glenn's,
case some
Glenn's masturbating on them. That's
of
why.
my friends want them.
for
or
art
maybe-
thou?
That kind of looks like Spawn.
That's pretty
That
awesome.
shit's sick.
Yeah, it's
Is it
That's the
Spawn?
Hulk's- That's the Hulk's jizz.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
DC versus vampires.
Yeah.
That's
I see it now. I couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at for a second.
I actually have to get this set. I didn't buy it, and I really want to because the covers are wicked, man. The story is pretty good too.
Yeah. This one's really cool. They only did like a couple of these and they stopped doing them.
Too dark for my taste, but I like it.
At first, the face looks like broad-shouldered dude with like a sword to me. Anybody else having that effect on him? Show that again. Let me see that again.
Yeah, he's showing it. He's showing it, bro.
No, the green one.
Oh, the green one.
Sorry.
I thought it was Morbius.
Yeah, that sort of got a Morbius feel. Yeah, it looks like a ghost vampire shit happening.
Yeah.
Some sort of green.
Yeah, look at that. It kind of looks like Sub-Zero or Scorpion kind of standing there with the little face mask, and then you look at it closer, you see the mouth over to the side.
Yeah,
But-
I wouldn't have been able to say that it was a Green Lantern right off the hop. That's for
no,
sure.
it's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right there. Kind of looks like a little bust where his cheek is.
Mhm.
All right.
Very cool though. What it was, the artist didn't have any more colours, so he used green. There's another cool one which I love.
Okay, all right. It's got that old school look to it.
I'm a sucker for Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, love her.
Okay.
There's another Martina. I think it's Martina.
Fucking dark as fuck, eh?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's too many darks on it.
So
Oh,
much dark.
That's too. Yeah.
Can you
Like-
make it out okay?
Well, nobody can because it's so fucking dark.
Yeah. Maybe it looks better in
Yeah.
person.
It probably looks better in person, yeah.
Well, it's still bloody dark.
It is, right? Like some of them are just so fucking dark. I
Yeah.
get it. It's a dark character, but I still want
It needs some
I
jizz.
still want to be able to see what the
Maybe
fuck's
some
happening.
jizz.
There you go.
All
Maybe
right.
some damages.
I don't hate that. Actually, I don't hate that at all.
Actually,
Yeah.
pretty good art on that. That's pretty
Yeah.
See, she saw that guy's told you and gulped as well.
I'm not mad at that cover.
You know, sometimes you gotta go for it.
Someone's laughing. That's Chris, isn't it? Has to be.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Is that Matina again? Because I can't see the cover.
It's, Yeah, probably is. It's Wonder Woman by the looks of it.
I just see a boob. That's all I see.
I see a face, and there's no boobs. I don't.
One
Is there a
boob. There's one boob. It's like right there.
There's a nose, nostril.
I see a nostril and a boob. That's all I see.
Is that a mouth?
Somebody needs to message that guy and
Yeah.
tell him to brighten his shit up just a little bit.
Somebody needs a little.
Maybe go to the settings and put his brightness on 100 and.
So when you put your brightness on 100, it actually makes it worse for when you send it to the printer because it'll actually make it darker because you think that your piece is brighter.
That's pretty cool.
When you go to send it to
Yeah,
printer.
it's got a cool feel to it. 90s.
I'm going to
feel
get
to it.
one of those ring lights for next before I stream next, so that'll help, won't it?
Tell the printer to quit fucking up.
I don't think it's that, Glenn. I just think it's that the books are so dark. That has so much color on it. Bam! Look at it.
Some artists are just so dark when it comes to art. That I love the pinks in
That's
that.
brilliant. Yeah, me too. The pinks in that are great.
Oh, and look at her outfit. It's pretty.
Pink covers are hot though, man. There's
They
something about a pink
are
cover.
They're so
They're hot.
good.
Some of the Batman.
Look at their
ones in the
fucking.
Rebirth
Wait a
run.
sec. Put that book back up. Look at how thick her fucking goddamn leg is. Look at
I know.
her
That's
bottom
what we're
leg.
talking about.
Look at that shit.
That's superimposed right there.
That is thick.
Yeah. She's got
Looks
some
like she's riding
calves.
that sword too.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Uh-oh. Oh, we can see more. I see a
There's a
head,
little lighter.
eyeball.
Oh, okay. We got an eyeball.
Part.
We got an eyeball.
She got.
people.
Is she doing this action? She doing some of this?
I get that one.
This happening?
I understand that one.
I see what's happening.
She's
but I
rubbing
can't
her
really
crotch.
see it. She's
Maybe.
sort of-
I like that part.
Are those scratches
Looks like
all
she's
over
taking
her
a
tits?
piss.
Has she been rubbing her boobs?
Looks like
I
she's
feel
taking a
she's been
piss. She's holding like
I've
her
been rubbing
dick.
the boobs, Blake. It's me.
She's holding her dick.
She's holding her dick.
Totally
Yeah,
holding her dick.
These dick will be vampires. Yep.
These are amazing.
Nostril boob.
Great. We're all 12.
Holy
I
shit.
see the skull in her outfit, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's
pretty neat.
Oh, a Steven Spock would like that. That's a crazy reflection.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
like that
reflection
too.
on reflection
Yeah.
on that.
This one is another Zodiac. It's one of my favorites. Look at that. Apart from the Supergirl.
Oh, hey, girl.
Yeah,
Hello.
Look at that.
Bang, bang.
she's ready to kick ass, man.
I've got two of these.
Who showed a cover recently? I was like, Jesus, she could read her lips for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
A couple people.
Right? I was like, oh my God.
You said that last week.
All right.
That was one of you, wasn't it? I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Probably. Do you see
Okay.
the art that Jim Ballant does for Catwoman now? It's amazing.
This is
He does it where like the suit is like it's like not there, like she's naked. So he'll like highlight the lips and like the tits. It's awesome. But she's wearing an outfit.
Damn.
Lips and tits.
Lips and
that in my
tits. All right.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Sounds like a good title.
Whoa.
That sounds like a great.
Ooh.
Is that a John cover? That's a
You want
yes, it
her,
is. It's a John cover. Nice.
You want her going down on you?
Space
I
bubble.
feel like that's what happened to
If you
the
go
face.
reverse, it barbs and cuts in.
That's somebody that's been going down on people for years.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
That's the thing. Yep.
Her mouth is just shaped like that now.
That's awesome.
She shaped her teeth on Ring Wraith dick.
Come on, bub.
That reminds me of that scene in 10,000 Maniacs.
Whew.
Oh, here we go. Some more
Yeah,
Zodi.
we're gonna go home.
You'd be missing some digits after that one.
Oh shit.
More than a digit.
Okay. All right.
Huntress.
Yep.
So are we all noticing a theme with new covers that they are not covers anymore? They're simply pictures.
Yes.
Like one person on the cover. There's no action. There's like they're nice. That's very
Yeah.
nice. Like,
Well,
don't
No
get
matter
me
how
wrong.
much I raise it,
His
it still
stuff
doesn't
is
move.
like him and Frisian's stuff. It's gorgeous, but it's kind of stale. Like it's just like
Right?
the outline of the character, but it's stale. It's like a
It's the
portrait,
character.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every cover
almost
I
like a
look at
fucking-
is a portrait cover now, and I'm like,
It's like
Yeah.
a still.
It reminds
know
me.
what?
It reminds me of that. Reminds me of that new song. I'm thugging on my rounds.
see, that's
Going
very,
around
that's a cool
town.
looking Superman. I like how
There's
they
a lot
got
of
his
stuff
cape
happening.
and
I
shit.
like it.
I like
Yeah.
that.
My pussy lips pink. My booty hole brown.
Yeah. All day.
Nice.
That's it.
I think that's your
That's what I
next
hear
hit.
when I
You
see
should
these.
sing that. You should sing that in homage of Corn,
That is a
and then
hit.
you got yourself a
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that.
All right. Who is that supposed to
I
be?
don't know. Good.
Power Girl. Can't be Power Girl. She's
Power
got,
Girl, Titty Girl.
She's got
Yeah.
tiny titties for Power Girl.
Yeah.
CJ says it needs more camel toe. Waka waka waka.
Hey, I don't disagree, CJ.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Whoa.
cool.
All kinds of shit be happening.
Shazam, motherfucker.
Big fan of Shazam. But why does
Come on,
Shazam
bub.
look like a chick?
Get out of here.
I thought that
That's Mary Marvel, isn't
The
it?
chicky one.
is that chick Shazam.
It's
It's the
chicky
Okay,
poo
okay,
one.
that's chick Shazam.
Look at the
Okay.
boobs. I mean,
Well, are they really though?
They're there.
oh, it's a couple of my favorites. You saw this one last week on my stream.
Couple of your favorites, yeah. Oh, she's okay, but
I
that's
like
the one with the
that.
blood though. She's got
I like
the
that.
blood
But
and the
again, it's a
sizzling.
portrait, but I really like that
Look at this
portrait.
one.
So I'll
This
allow
is
it.
awesome.
Ooh, nice.
All
I like
right.
it.
I love that.
That's cool.
Little negative space action. That's cool.
Oh,
Little
love a
blood
bit of
dribbling. Nice.
The red and the blue really can
I can't get
contradict
into the
each other.
negative space covers. I don't know why.
Some of them are okay.
Not all
Some
of them are
like,
great.
meh.
Yeah.
This one's just
There's
okay
a whole
for
lot
me.
of fuckery
That's a
going on there.
hodgepodge there.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! The Vengeance of Bane,
Jesus.
eh?
What's happening there?
That fucker's busy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't even tell what's happening. I just see a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of
Now I
crap
really
happening.
want to look at that cover. That's something you got to really study.
Yeah. Oh, pink. We got pink. Ooh. Okay, I
that's
really
hot.
like that one.
That's hot.
It's got motion to it, so it's not really just a portrait, but it's motiony. I'll
she's-
accept that.
She's thick too. Look at them hips.
I like the thighs. Yeah,
That's
I'm into
thick with
thighs.
freezing.
I like thighs.
Yeah, man,
Thighs are
that's
good.
a hot woman right there. She's
Her hair is pink. Her booty hole's brown.
goddamn got thick thighs, baby.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that's thick with two C's. Just in case you're all wondering.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Brick house.
Israel's so sexy. Come on. He
I'm
needs
not.
more blood.
I'm going out on a limb, and I'm like, fucking DC covers are just better. They are
I agree.
better than Marvel covers.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
you were.
disagree, but
There's a itty bitty boob Shazam again.
I'm talking about now covers. Then covers. I don't know. There's a lot of better Marvel covers. In my
This
opinion.
one's cool, but it's a bit dark.
A bit dark. Yeah, well, I see the eyeballs actually make it
I don't
look
see
awesome
anything
because of the
except for
darkness.
Superman's
Make it work.
penis.
Yeah, that's all I.
That's all I see
all
is
we're
the
seeing.
penis.
We're just seeing super,
Penis.
Penis
super,
and Superman's tit.
super penis. That's it.
Jesus.
Now you know why you bought it.
No.
I'm not even sure that was a word, Glenn. What was that? You sound like you got caught by somebody.
I've only got
What?
one of
What?
those.
That's one of my
That one's the
favorites.
best.
Oh,
that
I
one's
like
the
that
best. I love it.
That's the only one I bought out of the series because it was the Todd McFarlane homage cover.
Yeah. And you had to buy it because they actually did it correctly in the printing.
Yes, they finished the cape.
They did. And the moon, yes.
He's so pissed about that cover.
He is so pissed about that. Oh, is that another Jang?
It needs some skin cream.
It's
That
another
guy
one.
really could use a little skin
It's
cream.
another Jang cover. Yes, it is.
Jiang.
Yeah, that's the homie. He's the homie. I gave him so much shit. Oh, I love that. She's crushing him with her thighs. I love it.
Yeah.
He's got to have his face turned the other way to be happy.
Right.
That's the next panel.
Come on.
That's the next
I
panel.
wonder he's yelling. It's like, turn my face around.
Oh, she's pretty.
Another Zerdy.
Is that the new Supergirl chick? Ugh.
No.
Okay, no, she's hot.
But
Alright.
yeah, all of his people, they're all stale. They're all like just
Yeah.
like they're not even like smiling. Like
I agree.
she's smiling or
But
whatever.
it's,
You know
it's
what I mean?
still, it's just a portrait. I've seen
I
a lot
know,
of
but
portraits.
at least the
It's
face
like a
has
still
some
life.
emotion
There's
to it.
no dynamism.
Yeah.
It's not
Really,
dynamic.
there
She's
isn't.
sexy.
You
Yeah.
look
There's a lot
at,
more covers, but
go look at
that's all
Journey
I've
into
got.
Mystery 83, man.
Yeah.
That cover is
Yeah.
fucking moving.
But at least her face has some kind of emotion to it. Half the other ones, it was just like blank stare, like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them, but I hate them at the
Well,
same
fuck,
time.
if they're making that much money doing covers and they could do that, I'm gonna start busting those out and getting some shit.
Fuck yeah, why not?
So
Katie?
that's
Why
all
not?
12 issues, but that's all the covers I've got. But
I want
Okay.
the corner
Okay.
boxes and the word bubbles back on the cover.
Glenn, thank you
Yes.
very much for showing your amazing covers.
You're welcome. Thank you, mate, for letting me do that. That's great.
Yeah, no, it was my pleasure. After all, you know.
I'll get some Disney for you next time.
I will
Yes.
fucking I will
Double
fight
up on the minis just for him.
You love me, Bleak. You know it.
huh.
Yeah. All the minis.
Come on, you scream like a girl. Do it like this.
I'm gonna make a load of film clips. You give me some good ideas. This is awesome.
That's got God hogs up all the good ones, and I get all the retards.
My intro, I don't know how to work it onto to show you, Bleak, but you'll like it. It's fun. It's on there.
I'm a huge fan of people's their endeavors, man. I like when people do artsy shit.
No, this is my first time. It's pretty crap, but I'm sure people will like it a little bit.
You got it. You'll do great. Oh. And her other sets of lips, that's where they're at.
I
They're
see.
down below.
I see.
Okay.
Real Rude
Makes
knows.
sense.
He's
Makes
read the story. That's some Real Rude shit. So
Makes some sense.
He wouldn't know that. He wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
Superman
we were scaring each other last night in the story time in the dark.
Yeah.
My posters kept scaring the shit out of me because we turned our lights off, and every time I would move, the face would pop up on the wall behind me, and I'd be like, "Oh, fuck!"
You know why Superman got pegged, Rude? Because he's a good dad. He's just trying to figure out what his son's into. That's all. He's like,
Oh.
my son's into this. I just got to figure it out so I
No,
can be a
he's
good
getting paid
father.
because Lois is a bitch.
Lois is
Lois.
How does Superman get pegged? Come on, that doesn't even sound real.
Peggy Carter did it to him.
Peggy. I see what you did. I see what you did.
They were crossing. It was when they did the crossover.
That's all right. It was worth the pegging.
Yeah.
Aye.
Sometimes you gotta get a little pegging action.
Yep. It's the only wood that he got.
What do you want?
Take one goddamn guess.
Love it.
I want my face.
I want a little pegging. Come on.
I got to get out of here. I got to start picking out stuff for
Okay.
JD.
Thanks for staying a bit
show.
longer, Caroline. Thank you.
Thank you very much for hanging out. Babe.
Bye.
We will see you
Bye,
soon.
Caroline.
Thanks for sending me that shot of that atlas or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
And go see JD show if you want to see me talk about more shit that I like.
We do. I'll send you an
CJ,
atlas as well.
get on that. You definitely want to be there for that.
Oh my god! All right, I'll see you guys.
Bye, lady. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good show.
The champ.
She is the champ. She has the what titles she got? There's so many of them. I can't keep up with the titles.
She's the TV champ. We
TV
got Mr.
champ.
Piggy back
Nice.
again.
She's the best.
She the best. She's the winner.
She is the best.
She's the
Doesn't mean
lady
I-
wiener.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to go try and beat the snot out of her, though.
Let them all win. That's fine. Let them all win. Think they're the top, and you come in, just take their shit.
That's right.
That's how that works.
That's right.
What's up,
I'm gonna let them
Papa?
clean out the yard a bit, and then I'll
Yeah.
jump on in.
You come in and steal their thunder. You're like, boom,
Please.
shut the fuck up, bitches.
I want to see you on
Fuck
the
up.
hunt as Miss Elizabeth.
Me as Miss
Me?
Elizabeth?
Or him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't even know what to fucking
You can
do
do
with
that.
yourself.
You can
wouldn't
do
even know
that.
what to do with yourself if I was Miss Elizabeth.
You could do that. I could
I'm
see
a
that
sexy
happening for
fucker,
you.
bud. I can
And
pull off
Katie can be
tits and-
macho
tits and
man.
a nice ass. You don't even
I can
know.
be macho man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'll be like, oh,
I could be
Yeah.
I could be the cock. If you smell my fart's coming.
Yeah.
No. Never mind.
you got Papa Wheelie in the house. You got
He did.
Mr. Biggie Shack in and out of the house. He likes to
Yeah,
go in and
sir.
out. He's an in and out guy.
Yeah.
Papa, how you doing, man?
Moving around
Glad
too
to have you
much.
back.
You know,
Pop.
this is pretty awesome for me because I found someone who laughs at my jokes. I love it.
Who laughs at your jokes? Okay, Pop. Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
She's
I was also pointing, but yes.
Yeah.
I
I appreciate
Also-
it so much.
She's just being extra kind. That's all.
Oh no.
You never know.
Give me
Yeah.
a week
You
to get to
pity
know me and
laughs.
that's
That
it.
may be
It's
actually
over.
laughing.
Yeah.
Might be laughing at you. You don't know.
Kate is buying a gun for my next joke. It's like,
Oh, buying a gun for your next joke.
yeah. Bleak's coming here to beat me up.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even know. You don't even know.
Well, you need to get on the ball and start watching them freaking movies, bro.
Oh, what do I need to start watching?
No, Glenn.
Yeah.
Oh, Glenn doesn't watch. He's never watched
Glenn's a
anything. I'm not even
butthole,
sure how
so-
Glenn's even a nerd.
I don't own a single film.
Nerd cred has definitely been taken away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do movie
Killer
nights.
Clowns from out your butt.
Yeah, I think Glenn, you might be like in the running to be a nerd, but we're not sure if you get your
I'm
card
watching
yet.
Army of Darkness for the first time this week.
Exactly.
Get out of here.
Exactly.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get
I
out of
did
here.
Evil Dead 2 last week.
Wow.
It's only
So
a
I
new
bought
film.
this freaking thing several years ago.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it's got all the classics on it. You know, you see like that Breakfast at Tiffany's and Maltese Falcon and shit like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's like I only got like 10 movies left.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's good. That's
And-
excellent.
Wow, cool.
And like 7 of them are foreign language films, and I struggle through them.
Yeah, the old foreign language ones are a struggle.
Is the Criterion Beauty and the Beast on there?
Yes.
It is. Yes, that's one of the most gorgeous movies of all time. Yes.
Are
It's in
you mean La
French.
Belle et la Bête?
Yes, it's in
Yes.
French.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
But yeah, I had an argument with my oldest daughter about Beauty and the Beast. I said, actually,
Yes.
she's like, I don't care about that.
Oh, you need to care about the dad. That's the whole point.
But I guess we all can't watch everything. But Glenn,
No.
you've missed some major ones. So
Glenn, you're a
There's only
butthole
few.
for that.
I mean, there's only a few, right? So what are they?
That's okay, because you know
Rocky
what?
Horror.
What?
Rocky Horror.
Yeah,
right?
don't even say anymore because
You're gonna make me mad at you.
don't even say anymore.
knew
You're
this
gonna
last week, so you
really
should've
start
chilled by now.
some
I
fighting.
know, but I try to
here.
forget these things.
Yeah. So yes. So we're gonna watch these, and it's probably gonna be better because we're gonna watch them together, and then you can experience that in its full glory. 'cause
There are
I'll be
like
there
5
with you.
more as well.
This is what I think of you, Glenn. Right now.
Yep,
I
exactly.
wish my
At least
farts
watch
can
out.
echo like that.
They do. We can hear them from here.
Oh, I love that movie.
I don't mean on StreamYard. I mean literally from the UK to my house.
Yeah. So I can hear Bleek shouting. It's like, you remember in Rocky 1 where he calls Adrian out the window? I can hear Bleek doing that Khan
Yes.
to my window. He says, Khan. He says, Glenn, you fat fuck. So,
Well, Glenn, I wouldn't ever call you a fat fuck.
no, it's
Just a fuck.
Just a fuck. Glenn, you fuck.
You,
Yeah.
I don't like the body shame, Glenn.
you ignorant British twat.
You know. Yeah, I could call you a twat. I could call you that. I do like to say the word twat. People in Canada get real pissed when you say it, though.
Really?
Yeah, they're not the twat and cunt. You cannot say that word. People are fucking mad as fuck about that word. I'm like, but it's a great word. It's just
It's a
as
great
good
word.
as fuck. It might be even better. It feels so good coming out of your mouth.
It means you're a fucking idiot as well, but in a nice way. Like instead of saying you're a fucking idiot,
It's even
you're a
better
twat.
when you add other words to it,
Yes.
Yeah.
like
Like
twat,
twat
waffle,
waffle. Yeah,
Swamp
exactly.
waffle is a great one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Twat to the future.
and cunt
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah.
Bag. Yeah.
Cock rumble.
Cockrum,
Yes.
yeah.
All perfect ones.
Huh.
One we use at work is lick bag.
Lick bag.
Lick bag.
I'll tell you a funny
Great
one that you guys use. Now you use fanny pack, right? Now in the
Yeah.
UK, fanny is pussy, so we don't
Yeah.
call them a fanny pack. We call them a bum bag.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
Bum bag.
One's a fanny.
Bum bag. Yep.
What are you oh my godding over there?
Oh, someone's after one of my slabs at my shop right now.
I'm
They
off for a
after
slab
it?
at your shop as well.
Oh.
Yeah, they want the Negan silver foil variant. It's a 9.8.
Oh, nice.
Problem is, I paid $100 for
How
the
mu-
book, and then I paid about $50 to get it slabbed, and so I'd have to charge them $200 to make any money off of it, and I think it's worth like $125. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tell them
I don't know why you paid 100 for a raw. God damn.
because that's what it was when it came out.
100
babe.
for a raw?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, it's like-
they were like the one
God
per store
damn.
or something like that.
Do 125 and
Like a
naked
1 in
picture
100
and a
or
reach
something.
around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get him to give me $200.
You got to
And
make
he's
the
gonna
money,
be
right?
like, "Fuck you," and I'm gonna be like, "That's fair."
Yeah, but still give me $200.
I tell you what. I'll tell you what happened to me, man. I got the Negan Gold for cover, first of all, and then I sold it for $300, and then I waited until until eBay had one listed, and they listed one gold foil for like $50. I bought it; it was a fucking bronze. So I just gave it. I just fucking gave it away.
How'd you?
I
Get
didn't
the
even
gold
try to get my money.
How'd you get the gold for regular price? That's pretty good.
I went in there. I actually told my shop that it was coming before it came, and I told her to watch out for it because it's like a thank you. And if she ran across it, I'd like to buy it. And she just sold it to. I think I might gave her $10.
Damn. I was going to buy
So
it.
I gave her advance warning, and she saw it and.
Yeah, because even that was over $100 when it first came out.
Yeah, it was around 300. I don't know if I think I had the silver too. I got all of them at one point.
But this is, and so I've been bit a couple of times like that, and this is what the community really has to watch out for, especially people that are buying a lot of new books, Glenn. You buy just all this covers, and they sell for so much money right off the hop, and then 10 minutes later they're worth $3, man.
Like the Superman Bizarro one, right?
Yeah, it's just not going to be worth nearly as much money as you paid for it. Because it's not a key comic. It's a great cover, is what it is.
Right.
It's an awesome cover.
So I'll wait until it goes down a bit again, yeah? Obviously.
Yeah. Sometimes the waiting game is best. I know people find it hard. People love getting that dopamine and fulfilling all their wants and desires right away. But when it comes to collecting comics, the waiting game is really the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes I do want the books right away. Like there's the SDCC the Legion of Superheroes with Supergirl on the cover that they're doing. It's I had to grab that straight away, and I ordered it yesterday. I'm really happy to get it. It's so nice.
You also need to talk to your LCS shop owner and make sure you try to get them one per shops, because if they're not really up to current prices, they just think it's a thank you variant or something. I mean, it's good. It's good to know when they're coming.
It's an online store, my one. So
yeah, they know everything.
It is a real store in London. It's called Forbidden Planet. I've been there like 25 years ago. Last time I was there. But
yeah, that sucks.
They do like all different stuff, comics, memorabilia, all different things. So I just ordered from them and Facebook as well.
The last one I got was the Final Ride.
That being said, you're still just buying books that you love, which is cool as fuck. So.
That's exactly right. Yeah. And for me personally, I'm not buying anything to sell, even though my books ain't got much value, as in like a key.
That's what every comic book person says, and then they wind up with 400 boxes of comics and go, "Man, I really got to sell some of these fucking comics."
Right. Happens all the time. I went from 7 to like 28, and like
I'm never gonna sell.
God damn, Pop!
Yeah. I'm never gonna sell comics, and then all of a sudden, one day, you're like, "Fuck! I got 800 boxes of comics. I really got to start selling some comics."
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had that many books, Pop. 20 plus.
Pop's got books,
boxes?
man. Papa.
God damn.
K-Pop's got definitely lots of books.
K-Pop. Yeah, I didn't know you had 20 plus bucks.
Collecting since the 80s. Yes.
Yep.
K-Pop.
Okay.
Miles. It does.
The legendary K-Pop.
Love you.
God damn.
That's another picture I can have.
You can have it, yes.
Yeah, that's going to be the thumbnail for the show. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. There's plenty more where that came from.
I've got 3 pictures of Katie doing that. It's funny.
Plenty more where that came from.
That's a fact, especially like I'm not rich, man. I live in an apartment. So I live in a 1-bedroom apartment, and my bedroom is in my living room because my bedroom is actually filled with fucking
right.
So like I have to, when I look for apartments, I have to get an apartment that has a decent sized living room so I can live in my living room basically, and then like the bedroom can become my comic room.
Do
'Cause I
they
have
charge you
so
rent
much
for your
shit.
comics?
They should, but they don't. Thank God. I fucking wish I could charge my comics rent. Fuck.
Yeah.
You would be a gazillionaire at this
Yeah,
point.
I really
Yeah.
would be. I really would be.
I mean, when I look through my comics, it's the only box I've been in for 25 years. So, you know.
If I ever
only
went
slow
out
the tone.
and brought anybody home, they'd probably die because there's too many Star Wars guys looking at them. They're like,
I don't know about them, but I would love that. I would appreciate that.
it's like
So
50,000 Star Wars eyes looking at me. I'm like, fuck yeah, baby.
If it was all
Do something,
Chewbacca, then
do
they'd
something
love
cool.
it. Yeah.
Don't let them down.
nice.
I love the tone. I'm sorry.
That takes the meme of who shot first totally differently.
Who shit first?
Who shot first? Yeah, man. I shot first. Feel mean.
That's my problem.
It's true. It's true.
Mm.
Yeah. No, it's I don't know. I've never had a chick complain, but I don't think I don't have a girlfriend now, so
That's my real name is Ejak You Early.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's your Star Wars name. Is that what that is? Yeah.
Yeah. My Star Wars name is Glenn Obi, actually.
Yes.
Nobi.
Yeah.
Good
But
one.
if I'm a wizard in a video game, it's Glendale.
Yeah. You know, I say this all the time. In Billy's chat, there is a username, and it's the greatest YouTube name of all time, literally of all time. And their name is Obi-Wan Can Blow Me. It's the greatest name of all time.
I
Yeah.
love that.
It's great.
yeah, yeah. Well, that would happen if I had a wife. I'm sure that would also happen. But I also knew a dude that had to sell almost his whole comic collection because he got married and shit. So
Yeah, you're just finding the wrong people is what you're
yeah,
doing.
I couldn't be in a relationship like that. Granted, I get not wanting all your fucking shit in your living room. I understand that
Whoa.
there's got to be some
What
sort
kind-
of
Whoa,
compromise.
we're getting up close with Big here.
I know, Biggie.
I just pulled my pants up.
I know we saw up close and personally. Yeah.
Seeing, we're seeing a whole lot of Big, a whole lot of Big.
That's why I'm building a room in my freaking garage.
Right, you sort of have to, right?
Yep.
And
I don't have a
again,
full basement, so I kind of got the choice. That's
Have you got to worry about condensation in the garage and stuff, or no?
Pardon that?
Have you got to worry about condensation in the garage, or is it all like?
I put up that the foam board
that
acts as a vapor barrier, and
Yeah.
I'm going to
get a dehumidifier in there.
yeah, humidifier or one of those portable air conditioners, and
Yeah.
put a vent out to the outside for it. So
I want to get one of those vents that, like, it's a guy sitting there. He breathes in, suck the air in, and he farts it out his ass. Wouldn't that be amazing?
It's like a vent that is shaped like that. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'd love it. I'm just venting, you know. It would be great.
Yeah, New York apartments are tiny as fuck. Like, I don't know where you're living, CJ, but man, I hear New York. Like, I've seen some New York apartments. I'm like, how the fuck are people living in New York? That's fucked. Like, it's crazy from what I've seen on the news and stuff. I'm sure it's not all like that, but holy fucking Moses.
like those ones that are a closet and they charge you like $1,000 a month.
Yeah,
for a closet.
dude. Like, it's like you can
Fuck
fit
that.
a bed. Like, the TV is in your wall, in your bed. Like, it's fucking, it's tight. Tight. How the fuck do you bring women home to that thing?
There's some like that in Philly too. I had a friend that lived down there, and she was cooking from her bed.
That's rough.
My wife is always asking me, wouldn't I rather have my own place where I can live peacefully with my comics? No, she's just asking for a divorce, bro.
She's
you're going to have a lot of fun time when TM comes to stay with you for Fan Expo.
She's trying to extricate you, Jack.
Oh.
Jack, I didn't know you were married, Jack. Weird. I don't know why I didn't know you were married, but sure.
Hell no. Yeah,
good call, CJ. Good call.
Well, all right. We won't be buying any comics from CJ.
Yeah.
You'd have to, right? You'd sort of have to. Like, I know you lived when you were married. You probably had a big house. I don't know what you're living in now, CJ, but you make money. You're probably fine.
Yeah.
You hustle and bustle. You're a New York motherfucker.
Marcus is gonna buy the comics. Way to go, Marcus.
I'll buy those.
Nice.
Comics. Sniff them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna buy the
Well,
slabs from TM as well. That's what you got to do.
CJ does get a lot of action. He does get.
He does. He gets more action than anybody on this panel.
He really does. He goes out a lot more, right? CJ's out, man. He's out on the town for people to see.
He's all up on the Tinders and the WhatsApps and the. I don't even
Oh,
know.
are you one of those swipe left or right people, CJ? Is that what's happening?
Oh shit!
Papa's a dick.
You know.
Yeah. Papa knows how to hit you where it hurts.
Where's CJ with the call?
Okay, that's the book's put away, but I found this one.
Well, yeah, you'd be
Ooh.
like, my apartment's 10 square feet. Man, I found a guy. His apartment's 20 square feet. We're moving in together.
Yeah, you gotta combine your shit. That's how that works.
Is that more Mickey Mouse stuff?
No.
What'd I fucking tell you?
It's not a Mickey Mouse. It's your favorite cover of all time.
It's a great look. It's Infinity.
That's
Gauntlet.
not Mickey Mouse. That's Pete the Cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that more of that bullshit?
No.
No, not more of that bullshit.
No.
It's different bullshit.
Different bullshit.
Completely different cover. Minnie Mouse isn't on there.
Yeah, it's a maxi cover.
Oh.
Maxi pad cover, maybe.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, damn,
Oh,
Pop.
wow.
Damn, Pop. Damn, Pop.
Really just giving you the gears, CJ.
I think CJ might have left.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
You know, I think Pop knows that he might have popped over to give Caroline some shit on JD's thing, so he's.
I would imagine, yeah.
Is that started now?
It is started, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that other people were doing Sunday shows today, but I always do this one, so I'm gonna stay on.
It's fine. It's fine. I can open up more tabs. I'll open up more tabs and I'll go give shit for everybody for us. How about that?
We'll be on till
Fuck it,
you know.
I'll watch the rewind
anyway.
I'll go say hi to everybody for you guys.
For us? Oh, thanks.
Yes, I
Appreciate
will.
that.
I'll say everyone says to go fuck off.
Please say Nightwing sucks from me. Thank you.
That way I will. I will tell him that you said that.
Yeah, definitely Nightwind sucks.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to load.
The book has actually been good though for a minute. The series has been pretty good.
I've never read Nightwing at all. To be honest.
It wasn't very good. It's never been very good. It just got good between like 89 and I don't know 120 or something like that.
Right.
I got the notification that he's live. Oh, he's not live yet. It's just a thing that says he's going live in 30 minutes. Okay. So I'm going to leave it on so when he pops on, I'll say hi. But yeah, I've been noticing that when people are live, it's not showing that they're live on my feed, but I get the notification.
I didn't get yours when you were live yesterday morning. I didn't get yours. I had to.
A lot of people told me that yesterday.
Looky here.
Look who it is.
I saw it.
Listen, you
there.
Listen, fucking like Papa. You think you can get away with fucking talking trash while I'm not around?
Oh shit!
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
Pop says, "What you gonna do about it, CJ?"
Yeah. Bring it, motherfucker.
Yeah. He says, "Come on, give it to me. Bring me more. Come on, let's go."
Fuck it. Listen.
Damn.
Everybody knows who wears the fucking pants. All right. Everybody knows.
You both share one pant leg.
We all know who wears the pants, and it's not Hialeah. He doesn't wear pants at all.
Facts. He doesn't wear anything. He just wears tidy whities.
Sometimes a Speedo. Sometimes not a Speedo. You don't know.
Yeah.
You freaking got me aggravated. I wasn't gonna jump in because I'm getting ready to go to a wedding, and now you're freaking.
Oh no!
Maybe I'll
you're bringing a hot date, or you're gonna try to find a hot date?
Yeah.
Is that what
No, you never took a date to the wedding. You
Okay.
come back with the date.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's how it works.
And that's how most families roll, I guess, over there.
Well, there's two sides to the family. I'm not gonna take one that's related to me. You know?
I hope not, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm just hoping
Well,
not.
listen, you know, sometimes that happens. We Greek people, we got a lot of
You never
Like,
know. You have
the
distant
drinks are
cousins.
flowing. People look good. You know, you never know.
we don't have any like boundaries and shit like that. You know, it's all free love. You know, there's no problem. You know, it's how it
Well,
works.
it's something astronomical. Like, what is it? Like 80% of people are related to Genghis Khan. So apparently, we're all related at some point. So we'll be
Genghis
fine.
Khan.
I didn't know that. I never heard that in my life.
Dude, it's
Damn.
astronomical. Actually,
Damn.
astronomical. How many people on the planet are related to Genghis Khan?
What a dirty bastard.
Yeah, he fucked a lot of people, bro. Fucked a lot of people.
Yeah, he pillaged a lot.
Yeah, he raped and pillaged. That was,
Typical
that was
Genghis
his thing.
Khan, shouldn't
He
he?
pillaged a lot.
That
See,
was his thing.
circumstances knows. He knows, man. You go to
Just
the
getting
wedding.
it
Marcus.
You act. You know what the best thing about the wedding is? You already prepaid for all the drinks
Oh.
with your gift. You give them the gift, and hey, sweet lady, come over here, and it's on me.
Is
Meanwhile,
that how that works? That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how it
ladies
works.
fall for this. Okay.
oh yeah, I'm telling you, it never fails, never fails.
Never
So then I
fails,
bring
huh?
them,
All
I
right.
bring them to my freaking cramped, freaking New York City apartment, and like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it's New York. That's what it
Dallas,
is.
baby.
That sounds. That sounds like a little bit of a confession to a crime. A little bit. What the hell is this?
I laid down a bunch of Superman.
Why are there no
75.
windows? What?
There you go.
Not 69s. You're just 79s.
A small
There you go,
apartment makes the
79.
toilet
There you
bigger.
go. 69.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Yeah.
Suffering.
Oh, you're gonna continue, huh, Papa? Huh? You're just gonna
Oh,
continue the
Pops
fucking
is
hope
Pops
today.
is spicy today, man. He's spicy.
This guy, I told you people, you don't really believe me. Nobody believes me. This fucking man is ruthless. He's an evil man. He all he does is attack. I never did anything to him, and all he does is attack.
Oh,
Thanks, Papa.
Pops is ready. He
You
came
mean
prepared to
fucker.
fight today. Wow. I like it. Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost Biggie. We'll get him again. We'll
Oh
get him.
man,
again.
the only reason I came out is for the Waka Waka, and then
You're gonna be singing that shit all day.
Waka 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 Waka. What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit, Pops, damn.
Don't say
Pops.
that in the bedroom.
Ouch.
Oh shit.
That's
Damn,
fucking
Pops.
hard. Hard,
Harsh,
Papa.
bro, harsh.
You
Oh,
think
he had to
that
push
I'm gonna-
back for that. He has to get the full on
Yeah, you gotta-
everything.
You see,
Damn.
the funny thing is, the guy thinks I have limitation with my mouth. I'm gonna back off on him on that like walking joke.
I know.
Dude,
You better
I'm gonna
watch
get
out.
you.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna get you. You're gonna see when the insomnia comes on. Now I'm not at full strength, but when the nighttime comes in and my mind is working properly, you're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm
better
gonna
watch
remember
out,
you.
Papa. He's gonna take you for a walk and leave you at the top of the hill.
His mouth is gonna be working for you properly later. Wait for that.
No wheelies that time.
Oh man, fucking where's the Waka Waka man? I was like, I just came on for Fozzie and
I don't know
he
what the
jumped
walk.
off.
I'm sorry, Mastodon sort of crushed all of the '90s children. He just crushed their dreams. Like, you know what? That band sort of sucks. It's not worth my time. Fuck Corn.
you know, guys, I love Guns N' Roses. You know the song Waka 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 Waka.
Totally. It's our number one jam.
You know the one. It goes. It's a great song by Guns N' Roses. You know the one.
Yeah, take me down to the paradise. Waka waka waka. Yeah, that one.
Whistle while you work.
Yeah.
Whistle while you work. Hitler's a jerk. Mussolini bit his weenie. Now it doesn't work.
Nice.
I like that one. That's a good one.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody clips that line of Captain America got torn apart and puts it in somehow in their intros. I don't know why nobody's ever done that. I'm gonna do that now. Now that I'm thinking of Guns N' Roses, I'm gonna rip up just little clips of people throwing pop culture and comic book stuff and make an intro out of it.
You should. You should. CJ, I had to make my own Look at Me intro because, well, I like yours so much, and I don't want to copyright yours. So I made my own.
Well, yours is a little bit more exotic.
I
I
like.
don't know what the proper word is, but
I like that you immediately thought to go with dongs when
Oh,
you
yeah.
made that.
Oh, yeah, look at me, of course. When I'm doing a look at me, it's usually a look at my donger, man.
Insomniac farter.
You know, it's taking Borat to another level. That's what you.
Borat.
If I've got 1 second of music in my intro, would that copyright me? Like 1
No,
second?
1 second, no.
Okay.
This whole
8
thing.
seconds?
This is music, but they won't copyright it because there's actually no music in it. So when I play this, I was worried about it, but I know they're not. They don't.
I love that movie. That's one of my favorite films. That is.
69.
Brilliant movie.
Can you
Damn, Bob, damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, they won't copyright it. There's certain things you can do.
Okay.
Ouch. Ouch.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You demented fuck.
He's picking a fight, man. He's picking a fight with this.
Fight with Bleeker
with a fucking
He's just making fun of my whistle. I'm fine
shit.
with that. My whistle. It's fine.
Your whistle is forever going to remind you of
Hey.
some buttholes.
me with a senile old worm. What the fuck is going
Does that
on?
mean
over
Papa
here?
was watching you guys?
It was. It means that. So that's the only thing he knows.
You guys are all nasty little
Fucking
fuckers,
guy.
aren't you?
We are.
Some of you people have some demented freaking
terrible.
fantasies.
I know.
What the hell?
This is church, people. Come on,
We can't
guys.
help ourselves.
Get your fucking minds out of the gutter.
My excuse is I'm British. That's all I can say.
Oh, your excuses. You're
British.
British. I see.
Yeah, we're twats.
That's why you can't be a true nerd, because you're too proper to be a true nerd.
There's no proper in me. I'll tell you that. No.
Just a proper talker.
You're a bit proper. I could tell from your cucumber sandwich.
Fucking God.
What happened there, Big? Jesus.
There goes Fozzie again.
Farted and his audio kicked in.
We lost Fozzie.
Oh man. Biggie's in and out. Chris, are you drawing? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
What is he?
Are you arting
CJ,
up there?
One night on your stream, I would love to talk
And
about the
I mean,
special
if
effects
you
and
want a
stuff.
little insight as to how this whole process starts to make it like easier for me to not want to, rip my eyeballs out. Although I need better light in here just because I think I have
Eyeballs are
something a little blind doing this a little bit. But this is
Know
how it
all
all
about that
starts.
lighting,
You can't
Chris.
really see it.
So,
Like even if you make it big, you probably can't see it.
you know what helps me do
gotta find all
art
the
way
flaws.
better?
Like if you can guess what this is right now, I'd be very
Squares.
It's a white piece of paper.
I see squares.
Oh, I see something on it, but it's hard to
Is
see.
it Ned Flanders?
Faint lines.
I can see Norman's backside.
It's Iron Man. It's Iron Man.
It's a
Wolverine.
It's a chick.
It's a chick. You're right.
I was gonna
Yeah, I
say,
see
looks
it.
like a princess, maybe.
Yeah.
Superman's
If I squint backwards, I can see it, but if I'm up close, I can't really. You know what helped me tremendously with my art for real?
What?
The light that I have used for streaming, the LEDs, the circle light, I have it flapped down onto my desk so it highlights my art, so I actually see what I'm doing. So that it highlights, it illuminates the line work, so I can see where my lines are at. Because before I was squinting like a son of a bitch trying to see what I was trying to do.
For me,
But yeah, I don't want to run around like Bray Wyatt just sitting there.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm drawing.
Hey, TM, how you doing, buddy? I am going to go
Hey,
for
Trev.
cigarettes. You cats hold the fort.
Sure,
I'm in
cigarette
charge.
code for a
I'm in
poop and
charge
chocolate
now.
milk.
I'm gonna head off, Bleak.
Hey,
I
Massa,
can't
you're
take
taking
anything.
off?
Yep.
All right, bro,
Alright.
man. Have a great one.
Bye.
Thanks very much for popping on,
Bye,
brother.
Lester.
When are you doing your show again? Back in August?
September.
September? Okay.
All right, we'll be
Yeah,
watching
go
a
check
couple
him out.
comments.
He's got a good music show.
Green jelly. Green jello. That's what
Yes.
you need to do.
Yes. Most
Green
metal
jelly.
band of all time.
Yeah, Little Pig. Like,
Oh, I thought you just said we need Jello. I'm
They
like, all
also
right.
did.
I
Actually, they also
love
did
Jello.
Carnage.
I always like
Carnage
the song "Serial Killer" on that too.
Yes. They
See,
still
that-
they still do
you-
touring, so go
Yes,
check
they
them
do.
out.
But they are a one-hit wonder.
That's
Nah.
true. Their only hit was their only actual legitimate hit. I would say is that Carnage Rule song. That's the only one. That's it. That was
The
featured in
only
the video.
legitimate hit was Little Pigs.
No, not even like if you look at it. So look at Carnage Rules, right? That song, like that was like the soundtrack for that video game.
Yeah.
That's the biggest song they have to date.
Yeah,
The
that was
biggest
after.
claim to fame was that they got sued by Jello.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Most metal thing to happen ever.
I mean, you do one-hit wonders. You gotta do Green
You gotta
Jello.
have them in there. Yeah.
They lost their name. How much of a one-hit wonder?
They
can
got
you be?
sued
You got
by
you got
Jello,
sued
and they
for
had
your
to
name.
change their name to Jelly. How? That's amazing. Come on. Sued by Jello, of all people, Jello, because they call themselves Green. They would have used any other jelly besides Green. They would have kept the Jello name. Because Green Jello was trademarked.
That's hilarious.
Good stuff.
Yellow
All right,
Jello.
folks.
I'm
See
gonna
ya.
call myself Yellow
Bye,
Jello.
bud. See
Yeah.
you later.
Take it easy, man.
Bye.
Yeah,
Also, they paved the way for claymation
that's true. That's true.
and fucking Rambo, bitches.
And they made storybooks and fairy tales interesting again.
Yes. And if you watch the end of if you watch the end of that, they have a really good quote. Yes. Basically says you don't need talent unless you
I'll
can.
tell you something. That ship has sailed. They're not getting any of that pudding money back from Mr. Bill over there.
Oh no,
not
they
at
are
all.
not.
That's been
If
well.
anything, I
gone.
think they closed half of their products because
That's
the
how he
pudding
was.
pops.
That was how he was buying all his roofies with pudding money. They're
Oh,
part
shit.
of the problem.
Yikes.
What do you think? They're cheap, the
Uh-oh.
fucking, roofies?
Is this the stairwell? Is this the pooping bed?
This is the
That's it.
stairwell.
I got double vision here.
Uh-huh.
Pooping what? The pooping
Who's
bit?
the real Bleak?
I'm
The
worried.
real bleak. Yeah.
Bleak on the toilet.
It
Can
is
the
bleak
real
on a
Bleak
toilet.
please stand up?
Smoking on a toilet. Yeah. That's what's happening.
There's no real Bleak. He's
What
been
are
a
you doing,
figment of
Papa?
everybody's
What's
imagination.
that,
Is this
dildo
Bleeker
holding?
Avenue?
Can I have his Superman collection then?
What the hell's Papa holding? A dildo putting in his mouth? What is he doing?
I'm having a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
Not you. Papa, what's he holding in his mouth?
It says food contraption.
Oh, it's food control. I thought he was holding a dildo in his mouth.
Totally,
Oh.
CJ. Totally.
I don't know what the hell. Oh, you don't like it when
He
people bother
molded
you,
it after
right?
the videos he watched.
You
Yeah,
don't like it
with
when
you and
people
Nom.
bother you.
Exactly. That's where I was going with that. Bam! That's why we're related. Uh-oh.
Biggie's
Big
in the back.
says, hey!
Fozzie's
Waka,
back.
waka, waka, hey!
Waka waka waka. Na 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 na.
Waka
Na,
one
na,
off.
na, na, na.
Nancy? What, Mother?
Oh my goodness, that's
Wow.
like a date I had a couple nights ago.
The guy in that tub is having a lot of fun.
Except it was reversed. I was the one that fell asleep in the tub, and a hand came out to try to grab me.
Was it Norman's hand?
It's not me because I don't have my hooker nails anymore.
I don't know. There was some fart bubbles in there. I don't know where they came
That
from.
was our secret, CJ. I cannot wait to talk to you about stuff like this with the special effects and that you was interested in and everything. Sometime on Insomniac.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
awesome.
really curious to, after you see it. You've seen it already?
The film, yeah, I saw it when it came out. I love it.
Did you like know a lot of Savini's work before we were talking about that, or?
All I know is that, I mean, obviously Friday the 13th and The Burning. There's a lot of other films I've probably seen that I didn't know he did. So that's why I'm really interested in talking to you about it all.
Oh, definitely. I'm getting motivated again, and I'm gonna dig in my old DVDs
Oh, yes, we could talk about the films.
that have actually a lot of the old special features and old behind the scenes shit.
Oh, yeah, it'd be fantastic.
Oh, that's cool stuff.
I like Ray Harryhausen as well. His old, like, the Sinbad movies and Clash of the Titans and things like that. I love those.
So one of the things I had done a few years ago, as I was packing my stuff, I got rid of all my cases, most of, just about all of them. I broke the jewel cases.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
got rid of all of them, and the
Oh my
DVD
God.
cases. I
They
got rid
take
of all
up
of them.
so much space.
And,
Crazy.
and I pulled out the sleeve inserts, and I kept those.
Nice.
And I ended up putting all the DVDs into the binders, like those.
Yep.
So
CD wallet binders, sort of.
I got to go back in I got a box full of that shit right now.
Wow.
And
I
when I
would
tell
love
you
to see
full of
that.
that shit, could you imagine just binders, binders full of the DVDs?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I really need to
yeah.
thin out a lot of my collection. I have a doubles of a lot of shit.
I know people are the DVD heads and the Blu-ray heads and all you freaky.
That's me.
You're gonna freak out that I threw the original packaging away. Fuck that. I kept the inserts. I kept the DVDs. That's what's important. I don't give a shit about the plastic thing they
Yeah,
do.
that only matters if you're going to sell them. I mean, who gives a shit?
Even if you'd sell them, what does it matter? I could go get one for 99 cents, a blank DVD case, and put it in. It's the same fucking case.
Yep.
There's no difference.
Everyone's into those slipcases right now. That's the big thing.
Yeah. The only ones I kind of cringed that I did that with were the Stanley Kubrick ones.
Right.
That they were paper. You know those paper covers that they had?
Yep.
Yep.
I ended up ripping out the plastic piece out of them and just keeping the outside.
This is what they got these days, the cardboard slipcases. And then they have the same art on the bloody case anyway.
The old DVDs, they actually would make them completely out of paper, cardboard, and there was like a plastic clip at the end of it that you clip on and close.
Yeah.
They were kind of cool, but I got rid of all that stuff because what the fuck? I don't
Those were
even-
annoying. They would crack all the time too.
Yeah.
I threw all my VHS away when I started going for DVD.
VHS go for some pricey money now. Some of them,
Right,
depending on which
all,
ones.
all my VHS went in the garbage. I got rid
Yeah,
of every
because
single one.
there's some VHS that were never transferred over to DVD and Blu-ray. So those ones are kind of like really pricey now. And a lot of people now in this era are going back to the VHS because of all the stupid, when they redo them, they do all this enhanced CGI shit and ruin the regular movies. So a lot of people are going back to get the originals that are on VHS. Like all the bullshit that happened on Star Wars. People are so pissed off about that. They want the
That's
original
what you
stuff.
have YouTube for.
You know, they
You'll
only
find
made
this
one
on
release.
YouTube.
They only made one release with the Star Wars DVDs that has the original shit. It came with 2 discs. I remember I bought that one, and then like, oh, we put it all on Blu-ray. I'm like, yeah, but it still has that fucking extra shit, the enhanced version stuff. Like, no, I don't think so.
I want the
stick with my
original
regular
stuff.
definition, normal
The ones
shit.
that I kept for sure, that I know for a fact that I kept the Lord of the Rings set that I had.
Yeah.
I had the extended version set that had like all the extra features plus the extra minutes.
Mhm.
And they were in like almost like a leather bound kind of cover.
Yeah.
So I kept those because I liked the way they looked. I had some fucking Dark
And
Knight thing that
some
was made out
movies-
of metal. I kept that one.
Oh yeah, steelbooks are crazy because a lot of people collect those too. But there's a lot of movies now you have to collect because they're being canceled and they're not being released anymore. So like Gone with the Wind has been canceled because of all the slavery that they had like in the movie. Like there's a whole bunch of dumb stuff that are classics, have been classics for like 100 years that are being discontinued because of all that stuff. Like the Diver of Anne Frank has been canceled. Like you can't. It's
I
not
actually have a
being.
lot of those classics. 'Cause they were cheap as shit back in the day, so I used to get them like for like $2.99, brand new.
Oh, I know, it's crazy. All right,
So
I'll be right back.
sometimes I would
need
just get them to
snacks.
watch them because they were so cheap. I was like, all right, let me just get them. There was a lot of weird shit that I had picked up. A lot.
I hate being short when I can't reach my films. Fuck it.
Like when I start going to, you know what? I'm gonna one stream. I'm just gonna go through all my DVD shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I
Great.
could do that in one stream, but I'll start. I'll start showing off DVD shit that I got. And there's a lot of crazy shit and a lot of old superhero shit that people forgot about that I have.
Oh, I'm a big movie fan. I mean, have you seen my room? Have I showed you all the walls and stuff?
Oh, I thought you hated movies.
Oh, they're my favorite thing.
I thought you hated movies and you hated omnibuses.
Yep. Actually, yeah, I can't stand it all. It's all junk.
Oh,
I'm going to sell it all.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, man. It's okay, man. We understand. We're not
I'm going to
gonna
sell Bleak my Disney stuff.
You know what? If you had that original Disney stuff, that stuff is worth money.
I've got the DVDs. I ain't got the VHS. Well, actually,
Those
I've got some
original
of the VHS.
VHS movies are actually, some of them are worth some serious dough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially the ones. Remember the ones that they had in the thick plastic.
The white case.
The big clam case. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I've got a couple of those, not a lot.
Some of those movies will never be made again.
Yeah.
Disney will never allow them to be made again, or they'll be heavily changed when you get them again.
Yeah.
Well, there's some of them. Not even that they won't allow them to be made again. It's just I guess they're just so outside the box that some people be like, I didn't even know this is a Disney movie and shit. Like I remember, what was it? I know they remade that Witch Mountain shit, but then they made another movie like along the same time called Bed Knobs and Broomsticks and shit.
Yeah.
It's like
that's a very popular film.
Well, that's the thing. It was back in the day. It's not now because no one knows what it is. You know what I mean? Because they never did anything else with it. But it's like so there's a lot of stuff that they had as their properties back in the day that like they just, they own them. They just don't do anything new with them because no one cares about them.
So they canceled Gone with the Wind for slavery, but they haven't canceled the Bible yet? What's going on?
Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
What's going on?
Well, the problem was the Gone with the Wind was not, historically correct. The Bible's historically correct. That's why.
I haven't seen that film either.
Yeah, isn't the OG one the one with the dicks all over it? The Little Mermaid case?
Oh, for you.
Not sure. I know there's some kind of controversy.
I think it was the poster.
Yeah, there's definitely some because I know they drew. I think they've taken it out now, but the original had like all the houses were shaped like dicks and shit.
Honestly, there's a lot of weird shit that happened in old Disney stuff, but I'm not like I remember some of it, but I'm not aficionado when it comes to like Disney perversions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the hardest part with that is deciphering what's actually true and what's just like, urban legend that people keep on like, oh yeah, remember this with this? And it's like, all right, that never had that. But there is a ton of stuff though.
Urban legends, the fucking whatchamacallit, Wizard of Oz is full of them.
Do you know about that?
Oh yeah.
There's a person in one of the scenes hanging from a tree.
Yeah,
that's a real thing that happened.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the. They didn't. I don't think they got it in the movie, but it,
there is a copy of the film with it in the scene.
Yeah, because he's like this is gonna be the dumbest movie ever, and I remember that like the story, the supposed story behind it, just like as I said, it's urban myth and all that, was that for the amount of money they were spending on that movie and how it was coming about, the guy was like, I'm gonna lose everything, so he killed himself. He hung himself from one of the trees.
Hey, Glenn, have you ever seen the movie Ed Wood?
Yes.
I know it. I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a great movie.
See that. That is, put that on your must-watch list.
Okay. Yeah, it's a really good movie.
It's probably one of the best underrated movies ever. And at the same time,
it's about Hollywood. It's about Hollywood back in the day.
And at the same time, it's probably the most underrated Johnny Depp movie ever.
Oh, we'll do that.
I remember
I'll
seeing
give that
it.
a watch.
I saw it on HBO when I was probably like about 16,
It
and
is
like
so
I didn't know what
good.
it was. It had a weird name, so I was like, "What the hell is Ed Wood?" I
It
started
is
watching. I was like, "Oh, this is
so
pretty cool."
good.
I don't know
watch
if
any
I've ever seen
recommendations.
Ed Wood, to be honest. I might have to watch that.
So good and so underrated.
But
Yeah,
film like
it's based on like like Ed Wood was a real guy, and like so everybody in the movie's real. Like the lady that inspired was it Elvira?
Yeah.
Vampira. Like like you find out about that. Like she ended up basically when Elvira was like super popular and started making movie appearances, all that shit. Like this one was like, I did this shit first. She copied my shtick. This is it. And so she sued her. She actually won because it was just because she was in a lot of bad movies back in the day. But she was like, I was doing this way before her.
She did a exact swipe of act.
Was that I'm trying to think. Was he like 50s when he was working in the 50s? He was making his stuff.
40s and 50s.
Yeah, but the guy made a ton of movies. Like he made a ton of movies.
Have you ever seen the movie? It's actually known to be the worst movie ever made. Plan 9 from Outer Space.
Oh, I thought it was The Room or whatever.
I thought it was The Room. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a real movie.
So
what makes it
Ed
the
Wood
worst
was
one?
the director of that.
Why is it classed as the worst one? Now, what makes it the worst one? Is there a reason?
It was the most. You have to watch to understand. It was
Okay.
the most horribly made movie ever. Between acting, bad effects, even for back then, it was bad.
Wow.
So now it's become a cult classic because everybody wants to see the worst movie ever made, and they use it as like it was actually in my when I went to college, we used that as a case study in one of our classes as far as like bad cinema and that kind of stuff.
There
So,
are some terrible movies that were made
Yeah.
in the 70s. One of them would be the first.
Driller Killer.
No, it's everybody loves it too, and it's fucking awful. I fucking think I can't even believe it got made.
yeah, but we're also talking about movies that actually made it to the movie theaters.
Yeah, this made it in the theaters. It was got Mel Gibson.
Mad Max.
Mad Max, but the first Mad Max was absolutely fucking awful.
I love that film.
Actually, Mad Max got a lot of critical acclaim.
Blue Velvet? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you watched that? That fucking movie is fucking terrible. But they're both acclaimed movies.
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that Mel Brooks, like that the whole thing, the producers. I'm almost positive that Ed Wood was the inspiration for that because he was the one that said you can make more money making a flop than you can making a big blockbuster because you know you make a shit movie that's so you spend, let's say, in Hollywood money $25,000 making a movie, right? Put it out, people will still come to see it just because of at the time it was big entertainment, so people would go and see it, and then so he figured that out. I can make the worst movies you'll ever think of, and people will still come and see him. I still make money, which it was all relative because I mean eventually that one kind of broke on him, and he ended up going broke.
That's actually factual even now, Chris, because you make a great movie. Okay, maybe not a great movie, but let's say something like not Shazam, Black Adam. That cost 200 million to make, 300 billion to make. They made their money back. They made 300 million, but they didn't make a fucking profit. So you can make an awesome movie. If you don't make a profit, you suck. You can make a shitbag movie, I don't know. The witches, some witch one in the woods or whatever.
Yeah, Blair Witch.
Yeah, Blair Witch, and that made so much money on the back end because it took so little to make it. Right?
Do you know why it made so much money though? Because like where they put the money into that movie was the advertising of it. And what I mean by that is that like they went out and they had like fake news reports and everything. Like they screwed that movie up. Like, no, this is real shit. Like these people went in the woods and never came the fuck back. So people were like, "Oh, I'm seeing the stuff movie. I watched that."
It was right place, right time. If that movie came out today, it gets shit on to no end.
Destroyed. That was a funny. I remember they did the MTV movie. It was after that movie had come out, and he's like, "So Blair Witch cost $59,000 to make. Someone's $60,000 to make. Someone's running around $59,000 in their pocket." Like Chris Rock was like making fun of it and everything. It was just like I mean, those people made so much money. I think that the actors that were in it got rich as shit too. Like, yeah, we don't have to act anymore. We're rich as fuck because everybody wanted to come see like a reality show movie basically. How sad is that?
It's an interesting premise.
Blake Papa, you'll probably appreciate this as well about Ed Wood. George the Animal Steel had a role in that movie.
Yep. He was
not as himself, but like he was actually in that movie.
Yep. Yeah. What I'm trying to think. You ever see that movie Be Kind Rewind?
See what?
Be Kind Rewind. It's like Jack
Oh,
Black.
Yes.
And what was awesome about that movie is like yeah, they started making like Sweden movies. So it's like, oh, we're gonna make our own version of this movie, and it's just gonna be like, you know, and so they're making their own movies like with like, you know, household items and shit like that. If you go on YouTube, you can find Sweden versions of like the Avengers and all types of shit. It's like, dude, like this movie that they did as a joke, like, oh, like yeah, we just make our own movies. People actually do that shit. Shit's hilarious.
There's fan films, dude. I watch fan films on YouTube about the Joker and stuff, and like
Yeah, I saw one. There was one that was great.
it's not bad. Like it's of course it's B television, but I like
Yeah.
B television sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
there's
pretty
been a
good.
Batman one that had that guy from Growing Pains, Boner. Remember the character Boner
Yeah.
from?
Yep.
He's in that, and he actually plays Batman.
Yeah.
Boner plays Batman.
He plays Joker. Sorry, he plays Joker in that.
Okay, okay.
It's been around for at least 15 years. That
Yeah.
and it's quite like a cult following.
It's quality. It's got actually pretty quality. It's not bad for
Yeah, I
some
remember
guy making a movie.
somebody had made one. It was Batman versus like aliens or something like that, or Justice League versus the aliens. And like you could tell, like they put a lot into it, you know, like makeup, everything. I was like, wow, this is pretty crazy. And then there was another one that this guy did. He puts everything based on like Batman, but like when it first came out, so back in like the 30s. It's pretty cool, like the way he had it. Like he's got the guy, you know, people are made up. He does all these profiles on them and everything. It's pretty impressive what people are able to do.
That stuff isn't.
And
If you really get into filming and doing stuff for like making shit for YouTube, like I steal everything. I steal clips, and that's how I do my YouTube stuff. But
Yeah.
to film something like 2 seconds of something takes fucking 45, 50, 60, 70 minutes of figuring it out, trying to actually get all the shit together. And that's just 2 seconds of fucking film, man. These guys
Oh,
work
yeah.
pretty hard. They work pretty hard doing that shit.
Absolutely. I mean, the editing they have to do and all that jazz it's a lot.
Or
And you
you
have to
can
have
do
a
what I
very
do.
good computer.
You can do what I do, just clip it and speed it up about 5 times.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're done.
Yeah, exactly. I clip and then I add an overlay, and that's it, right? Like that's
I
pretty
just
much
speed
how I
it
do
up.
my videos.
That's my special effects.
I don't even
Yeah.
do that. I just sit there, I just clip things together. I sit there and just and then
Yeah,
there we
I
go.
clip and then I
Promo.
add an overlay, and that's my shorts. They're done. They're 46 seconds. I'm like, okay, clip, bit of a movie, make it fadey, good enough.
I don't know how you do that though. Like, what do you use to actually put those clips over the clips?
Yeah, I use KindMaster 5.
KindMaster.
See, I don't do it on my phone. I do it on my computer.
I use it on my phone. It's pretty easy to use, actually. It's a good easy system to use.
Sounds like fancy pants applications to me.
No, it's and it's free, so it's pretty good. And it just you basically you turn it on, you hit media, you do your first thing on media, you say you've hit the check mark, then you hit overlay, and then you do whatever you want to overlay on top of that. Boom, then you can hit another button to fade it in and out, however dark you want it, however light you want it, and then you press thank you, and it's finished.
You know what sucks?
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff doesn't come out for Android, and I use Android and PC.
Ah.
So a lot of this shit that you guys use on the iPhones, I don't have.
KindMaster is on Android.
Yeah,
The iMovie maker that I use is not on Android. So that one I use to piece things together usually, and then I put it on KindMaster.
Maybe I could get creative with the KindMaster. Let's see.
Yeah, it's pretty good,
I'll
man.
download
It's not bad. You'll like it.
I'll download it. But guys, recommended watch list: Ed Wood.
Ed Wood. I'm gonna check
a
it
good
out.
movie.
I like
And you guys
Johnny
know,
Depp.
listen,
And,
when I recommend a movie, it's a good movie.
yeah,
So
I believe
come
that.
back to me after you watch it. You tell me if I was right or wrong on
We'll
that.
talk about it on the next Insomniac Theater.
Just let you know, it's not like superhero shit. So like, you're not gonna see Groot fly from a fucking spaceship and stick his fucking fingers in your nostrils. He's not gonna do any of that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times that I look for movies where it's nothing to do with fucking superheroes, like The Green Book, or I just want to watch a regular old movie, man. Something that's a good movie. It doesn't
Green
always
Book?
have. Yeah, The Green Book, the guy that got driven around by a black guy, or the black guy that got driven around by an Italian guy.
Sounds like Driving Miss Daisy.
It's sort of, but it's like about racism and shit. And
Okay.
It's a great movie. It's a good movie.
I've seen The Green Mile.
A Green Mile is really good, but that has fantastical shit in it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give you two. I gave you Ed Woods, and the other one is Falling Down.
Falling Down's fantastic.
Two must-watch movies.
Yeah, Falling Down is a definite must-watch. Falling Down might be one of the best movies.
I think it might be the best movie that Michael Douglas done.
Top 15 movies that were made in the last, I don't know, 40 years.
I don't know if I'm top 50, but because there's a lot of good freaking movies out there.
I don't know,
but,
man. I
but
don't know.
definitely in the top Michael Douglas movies, and Michael Douglas has done a lot of good movies. I was sitting there, I was thinking to myself, he hasn't done shit. And then when I was thinking about all the movies he was in, he actually did a lot of good shit. So
yeah, we did run it. Michael Douglas has been in a ton of good movies.
You
Well,
kind
he's
of
on
forget.
it, bro. You'd figure he'd have to be like, just for that alone, he's gonna get good parts. You know what I mean? And then he's gonna end up being a big star and being in a lot of stuff. So he's been in a ton of good stuff. Like him in the he was everywhere in the 80s. Like I mean, you couldn't put on a movie without seeing something with him in it.
Who dat? The last Mission Impossible was the best action movie I've seen in a long time. I'm hoping this one is as good.
They're fun watches. All the Mission Impossible are fun
I don't
watches.
even remember.
The last one was
There's so many of them. I can't even remember the last one I even watched. There's so many.
The last
I
one that
feel the
came
same
out
way,
was
though.
amazing. It was so good. It was.
I'll have to rewatch the whole series. It's been a
I
hot
feel the
minute.
same way though. They all blend in with me though. Like Katie, you're right. Like I feel like they're all like it's
Blend
one big
together, like-
action fucking sequence. It's
Yeah.
fun watches.
Yeah.
Well, I like number 3, and then I like the final one that just came out the best. Number 3 had Philip Seymour Hoffman in it as the bad guy because I like him as an actor. I thought he was a really good actor until he fucking is an idiot and killed himself.
Is this
Whatever.
Mission Impossible you're talking about?
Yeah.
I like the Bond films better. But
Really?
I personally like James Bond, like that whole genre better than Mission Impossible.
Who's your Bond?
Listen, I'm a Sean Connery guy. I love that guy.
Yeah, that's a
that
very
guy's
safe
really-
answer. That's a very safe answer. and
No,
you're-
I love it. But as far as anybody after Sean Connery,
Yeah.
believe it or not, I'm gonna tell you, I love Bronson.
Yep.
Okay.
Me too.
Don't you dare say what's his name.
And I
You're
didn't
gonna say
think
Timothy Dalton.
I didn't think Timothy Dalton was awful.
Dalton's
I really
films are
did-
pretty decent, I think.
I didn't think he was awful.
I knew from the build up you were gonna say Dalton. You know what's funny is like he was the Bond when I was little. I want to say because I was born '82, so it was like Roger Moore. I think was when I was like a baby, and then
Roger
like, the
Moore,
Bond-
yeah.
Roger Moore's
you know,
mine for me.
when I was the Bond movies that came out when I was probably like 6, 7, 8, 9 around there. Those are Timothy Dalton ones.
They were not bad. People shit on them all day and all night. But
That's because they made Bond. He made Bond into like this hardcore dude when Bond has more manners than that.
The worst one for me was George Lazenby. They said after they'd done the George Lazenby film, oh, Bond's going to be British no matter what. Well, why'd you do an Australian as a Bond then? As soon as he said,
Yeah,
I'm
Lazenby
James Bond
sucked.
in Australia, and I just thought, oh, no.
Lazenby sucked.
Okay, good, Huda. That's good to hear. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna spoil the last James Bond movie that came out for anybody that hasn't watched it. If you don't want to hear the 4 people that are watching, if you don't want to fucking hear this, they killed James Bond and they're making him a chick. Just so you know.
Yeah, they're gonna bring back James Bond. They're gonna bring him back. You watch. Listen, the last James Bond guy that played in Casino Royale and all that shit.
He was good. He was good.
Not bad. He actually surprised me. I just by looking at him, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh, you mean
But he-
Daniel Craig?
Yeah, I like the look of him. I thought he looked like a
but he-
50s dude.
Yeah, he was like a throwback to Sean Connery.
He
You know,
really
the
was. He was a throwback to Sean Connery. Hardcore.
And they always have the hottest chick in the Bond movies,
Yeah, that's true.
especially the ones with Sean Connery. He
Very-
had the hottest ones in there.
Depends on the kind of girl you like. They're very exotic, usually looking in the James Bond films, like model-esque, very tall, very.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a dog.
Raquel
Brosnan's the worst
Welch's-
one. Yeah, Rene Russo. Rene Russo is not good looking.
That's fair.
All right. Moonraker sucked though.
Moonraker, I fucking love Moonraker, bro.
That was Roger Moore, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
With Jaws with the fucking teeth. Moonraker.
Oh, those are
so
good. Those are good. Those are fun.
I don't like Moonraker.
I used to
Moonraker
watch.
didn't-
Oh shit, what's that one?
and the comeback movie that Connery did in the 80s, I don't like either.
What was his comeback movie?
Remember, he came with a movie. He did a Bond after Roger Moore finished his stint, and he had dyed red shoe polish hair.
Oh, I don't know. Was
That
it like
one?
Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend or some bullshit? Or
I thought
Diamonds
that
Are
was,
Forever?
I thought that was Moon. I think that was a Moon movie too. It had a moon in its title.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'll have to check it out. I think I've watched all of them to date now. So I
Do
can't
you guys
remember a lot of the
remember?
old ones.
They used to have like the commercial. I want to say it was like not like an infomercial, but it was like own the James Bond collection. And
I
they did
remember that.
advertisements like, yeah, like 15 Bond movies, blah 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 blah. And it's like, oh
There's
wow.
got to be at least 20 something
There's
movies.
gotta
now.
be
Oh, yeah.
like almost 30 Bond movies. There has to be.
I remember
wanna
like the
say
James Bond
20
Library. That's what it was called.
I want to see 24, 23,
24,
24
you
movies. It's got to be somewhere around there.
It used to be cool. Like if you
I'm
bought
gonna
that, thing was pretty sick because they had the gun and it had like the bullet and it was like and like it would go through it. You know what I mean? And they try to make it like a big deal. And then I remember, was it? There's a theory that says that The Rock. So that movie, The Rock with Connery, and I think it's
There's 27 James Bond movies.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a ton. You had a
The
ton
Rock
in like
is-
the '90s too that you didn't think were Bond movies, but are actually Bond movies because they're just
Well,
good playing.
The
action
Rock
movies.
is the Rock is what Sean Connery and I think Nicolas Cage, and people
Yeah.
have theories in that one that it's basically old man James Bond in that movie.
Okay, yes, I that is a fan theory for that movie. That
Yeah,
is-
they said it, and it did like it lines up. Like if you look at
Yeah,
all
but
this,
those
stuff,
are
it
people
does
who-
line up. I'm not gonna lie, it does line up. The fan
Yeah,
theory is
but-
pretty good.
Yeah, but you know what? It's reaching. You know, that's like
Yeah.
telling me National Treasure is an offshoot of Indiana Jones. Come on, it's
Mm.
No, I'm not
There's a
saying
little
I
more
believe it, I'm just
validity
saying
to
that
that.
that's what they
There's a
say.
little more validity to the Rock one, but yeah, I agree, CJ. I agree.
you can make the connection, but it was its own movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I actually
It's a
didn't
great
mind that
movie.
movie. I did not mind that movie at
I'm a
all.
huge Sean Connery fan. I loved him growing up. He was he Highlander was made because of him. Like if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't love Highlander as much as I did. I mean, I like Christopher Lambert as the Highlander,
Oh,
but having
God.
him as a Ramirez,
Christopher Lambert, that guy was so bad.
as the Spanish peacock
I know.
in that
he's-
movie.
I know.
love mine.
Fucking
that whole movie is the Kerrigan.
the Scottish Spanish guy.
That was from Egypt.
It was ridiculous.
He was
ridiculous.
Egyptian. He was
Yeah, he was
Egyptian. That was Spanish with a Scottish accent.
With a pure Scottish accent. Didn't even try and change it.
It was so awesome.
He's
And-
like it was like watching whatchamacallit, the bow and arrow one,
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood with Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
It's
Yeah,
like,
you know,
why is that
and
American
Mario
dude
Williams.
in the forest with a bunch of English people? What's happening?
you know the Lambert's accent. It was so weird. Like you couldn't figure out what the hell kind of accent.
He has
Now,
like
you-
his own accent. It's like its
Yeah.
own. Like there is no. It's like
But it works for the Highlander. Because think about it. If a guy's been walking the earth for like 1,000, 2,000 years, he probably picked up like a million different accents at the same time, and you don't know what the hell he's supposed to sound like.
yeah.
It kind of works.
Makes sense.
Nash.
What are you doing now? Are you unwrapping more mini Disney books?
I muted you, Glenn. Sorry.
Is he
He's
really?
eating a
Is he really?
sandwich.
Is it food or is that like mini?
Is that an English sandwich? Are you eating an English sandwich?
Fish and chips. Oh, yummy.
Fish
It's
and
the only
chips.
It's the only time you're going to see
Fish
my
and
sausage
chips.
on camera.
It's fish and sausage.
It's a sausage and batter.
Sausage and batter.
So
What?
it's Codger in a hole.
Batter.
Sausage? Wait a second. What the fuck? Are
Battered
you,
sausage.
what are you
Wait,
English
wait,
doing
what?
over
A
there?
fried sausage.
Wait,
fuck are you
show that
English
again.
on about?
Oh my god.
Show your deep fried sausage one more time, please.
Look at
It's beautiful.
look at him playing with his sausage, just
How
all
you-
in his
yeah.
hands like
What?
that.
Deep fried sausage. Interesting. You gotta take a picture of that and send that to James. Tag James in it.
Oh, you bit right into it.
No, I just
Yeah.
don't know.
So why did
Take-
they cover it in batter?
It's just
Because
nice.
it's not fatty
I would
enough.
say kind of a hot dog-ish, but minus the bun, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, just like a really nice
They're
sausage
very
in batter.
hygienic.
You
and
British
they're
have
into-
like the weirdest fucking food. I'm not gonna
That's so
lie.
fucking weird.
It's so
I mean,
nice.
let's be
They do
fair though.
hash
Like,
browns too.
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie.
hold on. Just because you can't be like, you Brits and your shit. No. You go to any carnival, that shit's there. I mean, I was gonna say like that's something that you find at a carnival. Like oh,
The
you
deep
want a
fried
deep fried
Dodger is what
sausage?
that is.
Everything.
If you do not take a picture and send that to James and tag James in that, I'm be so pissed at
done
you.
it already. I've done it
Good,
already
Well, you
last
said
week.
it. You buy it at a carnival. It's for circus freaks, not for everyday eating. You know, what the hell?
Don't you do like a deep fried like wiener as well?
Who
like, in the
doesn't love a
States?
good deep fried wiener?
Well, that's like what's funny is that like that's like the corn dogs over here.
That's
but
it.
the thing is,
Yeah.
Corn dog's different. It's got
what I'm saying the journey thing is that he's 100% right. Like that's like a one-time thing that you get at a carnival like once a year. Just because you eat more of those, you'd be dead in a week.
I don't understand why they put batter on it. I get it. It looks delicious. I want to
really
eat
nice,
it.
yeah.
I'm not saying I don't want it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying I don't understand it. That's all.
Well, it's the same people that freaking fry Oreos and eat those.
That's what it is.
People
Yep,
fry
deep
everything
fried
at
Oreos,
Carnival.
deep fried candy
Everything.
bars.
I
I've
like
seen
batter,
cake.
but Jesus.
I've seen deep fried cake. I've seen
nice.
they
Deep
sell
fried Mars
deep fried
bars.
ice cream. How that works, I don't know, but they sell
Mars
deep fried
bars they
ice
do as
cream.
well.
I've eaten it.
I
with
don't
my
know how it
kids.
works, but they deep fry ice
Chinese
cream.
restaurants have done that up here.
Papa
Like, they
Willie, I'm
sell deep
afraid.
fried
I'm
ice cream.
afraid of what you're gonna show us, Papa Willie.
Please show us your DVD
Are you just
collection.
gonna show us your wiener?
Please show us the porn collection.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you. Good.
Show
You
us
said
the
you
DVD
want to see my
collection.
DVD collection? And I'm
Also,
like,
he's been probably having that up there for about 5 hours. And he's
Oh,
like,
that's
your
fair.
fuckwads
That's fair.
have showed us for a long time, and you've been ignoring me. So fuck all of you guys. Give him a fuck off for how long he's been making you wait for this.
tell Papa Willie.
Thank
what-
you, pops.
Don't do whatever she just asked you to do, Papa.
Yeah, do it again. He deserves 2 more. He deserves 2 more. Yeah, no, he deserves 2 more. 2 more. Give
Journey,
little
what
girl
happened to
2
your
more.
fucking Kool-Aid man?
He's in ICU, man.
You gotta figure out your Kool-Aid man, because
Alan.
I don't mind the high C guy, but that's not you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you know, it takes time to heal. He lost a leg.
How do you lose a leg?
Well, it happens.
Hi, Alan. How you doing?
He had diabetes.
Oh,
Well-
share it, shithead. Holy shit. Damn, pops. Well, what happened to the giant one?
Well, he's around. The mama Kool-Aid bear is staying with little Kool-Aid in ICU because he needs company.
Aw.
Oh, I can picture how he's healing. You put the little one inside the big one, and it's just growing a new leg, right? Is that how that's working?
That's pretty much it's pretty much that's the way it's happening.
Nice.
I promise you, I'm going to show video of the whole therapy and recovery session, the surgery and everything once he's done. I just don't want to be premature.
So he had a third leg enhancement. That's what he had.
You'll see when it happens.
Okay. All right.
He's got a big donger now. That's what's going on. Good for him.
I will not
Way to go, Kool-Aid guy.
release anything from now. You know?
All right. Well, the people want to know, Journey. That's why I asked. You know,
Well,
Kool-Aid man.
I've said it. Nobody
He's been
listens
missing
to
in
me.
action for a minute now. So,
Yeah, it's
you
been
know.
a couple of weeks. Listen, you lose a leg, it takes a while to heal from that.
That's true. Even Deadpool has to hang out on a couch for a minute.
It's not popping a pimple. It takes some time. Share it,
what?
shithead.
Share what, shithead?
This guy fucking curses at me all the time.
I don't know. Maybe that was for me though. He likes to curse at me too.
Curse at him, not at me. What the fuck? So sick of it.
So does K-pop though too. She likes to give me shit too. You
I
know.
don't need this abuse in my life. The fuck?
Comic Collector Geek popping in. How you doing, my man? I hope you're well.
Chris, you're giving me like Bluto vibes right now. I
I've
don't know
actually
why.
never seen. Do
Like
we know
Bluto
anybody?
Popeye vibes.
Do we
Like
know
with the
anybody
striped
that puts
shirt and
out
the beard.
as much content as Comic Collector Geek? I swear he puts out at least one video a day.
I can't watch all this shit, man. He fucking it's too much. I watch as much as I can, but he pumps out a lot of shit. A
No
lot.
wonder he's got a huge following, man. Jesus.
Yeah.
He's a content machine.
He really does put out a lot of content. Good stuff too. Good stuff.
Well, at least he's putting out stuff that people want to see.
That's right.
He needs to refine his look at me a little bit, though. A little bit more guys. We need a little bit more showmanship on there.
I know, but I don't want to go the route of opening them up with chainsaws because I don't like that's too much showmanship.
Well, we don't want to do that with the kind of books he has.
No, fuck no.
No. But like do a little like this, or maybe have like hot chick with big tits, like put in between her tits or something like some kind of showmanship. We need like some pizzazz.
Right.
Put like sparkly lights or something, like sparklers. I don't know, like something.
I like it. I like it.
We need excitement in our lives.
Yeah, I know Who Dat opened up a box recently and shouted you out. He said, see, tape's still on it. Haven't opened it. Comic Collector, Journey does not like when they're pre-open packages.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that because I don't believe them that they're opening it up without seeing first.
You don't believe that the reaction's real? Is that what you're?
Yeah, bullshit reaction. Ooh, look, I'm holding the grade, and look what did I get? I don't know. What do you think I got? I don't know. Let me guess what I got. You know, and they like throw out a number, and most of the time they give a number that they pretend that it's the real number, and like, oh, I was right because I'm a freaking super genius.
Because I'm a genius.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Like.
That is true. That is true. Everybody likes to appear like they're a genius.
That's okay. Not everybody is as cool as me or spastic as me. Okay? So I understand.
I don't know, man. It took you like 800 hours to open up one comic, so
and guess what?
You're not getting any votes from me either on this one, buddy.
You all stuck through it.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck?
The more pissed off you guys got, the longer I took.
I'm hiding in a fucking bathroom waiting for you to open this fucking comic book.
Wait till I get my other CGC package. Got 4 more books coming.
The sun came up for me. Damn.
You think it took me that long to do one book?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was feeding off of every book.
The
more anger I got, the longer I was staying.
You're having a fucking great old time there, bud.
Every time I saw somebody say, open it already, I was like, all right, you guys want me to open it. Now let's do it.
That was a journey, wasn't it?
It was a journey to open that fucking goddamn book.
Oh my God. It was like, listen, you have me on a live stream and you have me unboxing something and then you're trying to rush me to open it up. Now you're gonna get it. It's gonna be now it's gonna be my time. I'm gonna use the shit out of myself to do that.
CJ does not do what you want him to do. He does what he wants to do. He only fucking by the beat of his own drum.
Next one's gonna be great.
Maybe if you like dance with the like you like that you do like a little dance with the slab or the comic or something. Like I don't know. We need something. We need oomph.
My problem is I don't do a lot of open unboxing videos because I really don't buy a lot of stuff offline, or I don't do a lot of ordering in for the mail, to be honest. So there's not a lot of
terrible. You know who's terrible at showing shit off?
Who's that?
You had her on before.
Who, Lady Fantastic?
Oh my God, I want to shoot myself.
But at least she explains everything and she likes it.
No, she only started explaining shit after I called her out on it. Because before, all she would do is this. Here. Over and over again. Like one back after the other. After I called her out on it, she started to explain the comics more. Now, now what she does is she does the full YouTube circuit and she shows the same fucking comic 10 times.
So you think that, like, when I busted out the Judge Dredd #1, I do boring unboxings too, CJ. You don't have to tell me. I know.
All you did was show 2 comics.
Yeah. I showed 2 comics. It's pretty boring. But do you think I should have been like, this was drawn by and this is written by and
Ryan Boland.
These are in 1988. Blah 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 blah
It
blah.
would be helpful, but at least you told us why you bought the book.
Oh, I bought them because I love them, man.
You know? At least you told us that. You know, a lot of times you get people to show you stuff. I got it because. Well, thank you very much. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? I got it. Well, look.
Wow, you
It
must
speaks
hate
for
mine then.
itself. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There's very few books out there that speak for themselves. If you got a book that everybody and the mother has, it doesn't speak for itself. Tell us why you got it.
That's true. That's true.
Well, it was a reason. What was the catalyst? You know.
Yeah, it's the character, the fact
Why does this comic give you a boner? We want to know.
so many artists started off in Judge Dredd and moved on to other awesome things and projects. I don't know. Judge Dredd just has a really rich history. So,
Yes,
I like
sir.
it.
Alan actually does that. He actually tells you about the fucking comic.
Alan really does that.
He actually knows his shit, and he actually tells you about his comic.
Like, he does know knows a fucking hell of a lot. Eh? It's crazy.
Dude, he's very knowledgeable. He just needs to dance more.
I don't buy collections that often, Alan. I try to show them when I do buy them. I buy boxes once in a while. I don't get around to buying too many collections.
Honestly, I haven't been showing a lot of the shit that I've been getting because I've been just like too much.
I was told to go quicker because people lose interest and their attention spans ain't very good. So that's why I just pop my book up and go to the next one.
You know what it is? A lot of times I'll pick up these little collections or go to the yard sales and stuff like that, and I'll get like a couple of short boxes worth of stuff and whatever the case is. And I'm bored to show it all. I can only imagine the people that are watching me, how bored they're going to be to watch me show off the stuff that I'm bored about. Because a lot of this stuff is run filler.
Yeah.
Like, am I really going to sit there and show run filler? The fuck? It's boring as hell.
Alan says he'll improve his dancing skills for you, CJ.
There you go. Now you're getting the spirit.
I don't disagree, though. I don't really watch a lot of unboxing videos because I don't find it entertaining.
When I see unboxing,
pick up a bunch of shit, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
If I see an unboxing and it's genuine unboxing, they're opening it in front of me.
Yeah,
I enjoy that because I'm waiting for a disaster to happen. So well, what's gonna happen?
So you want them to cut through their book while they're opening the package?
Did it come damaged?
Well, the only genuine response I'm going to give you from buying, like, you're never going to get, if I'm doing an unboxing, I fucking know what's in the goddamn box.
Right.
It's not like I can be like, oh, it's holy shit, I didn't expect this Judge Dredd. I fucking bought the goddamn thing.
We didn't really hang out with each other when I was going through my eBay phase.
Right.
All right. When I was getting shit in shoe boxes delivered to me, when I was getting shit delivered, I knew it was in the box.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how it's going to come in.
That's fair.
So anytime I did an eBay unboxing, it was an adventure because you didn't know what the fuck was going to come and the way it was going to come. You know how many times I opened up shit and the wrong comics were in there, or like there was one that looked, somebody took like the 8 piece out of it. I got a Ghost Rider that looked like it had a big period stain on the back of it. It was like all fucked up shit, you know?
Poor Houdat. Every time he opens up a goddamn box from CGC, it's got wrong labels and fucking like, holy fuck. That poor guy has some shitty luck.
I like when it's genuine. Like, you don't know you might know what's in the box. Like with the CGC thing, I knew what was in the box, obviously, when I opened it up. I didn't know what the result was. So, like, I'm just as nervous as maybe somebody that's watching it, or somebody's cheering for me to get a shitty grade. Somebody might be wanting me to get a shitty grade, and I'm freaking out because I want my good grade, you know? So it's like, I like that interaction with the unboxings. You know what I'm saying?
Of course you can, Houdat. I'll get you a link, brother. I like when I unbox stuff that I buy from a collection that I haven't really looked through the collection. I just buy it sort of. I'm like, okay, you got what, 5 boxes here, 6 boxes here, whatever it may be. I like showing that stuff off because at least you get an actual genuine response from me. You don't get I don't know what's in there, so it's way more fun, right? I'm like, oh, I got that. Oh, that's cool. And oh my God, that's really awesome. I'm going to have to look that one up. Shit like that.
Like I'll give you an example. I'm waiting for 4 CGC books that I submitted that were signed, and one was remarked. I kind of have an idea what I think they should come in, but who knows how the fuck they're gonna send it to me after they manhandled it for like 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
Wait. What do you got there now? You just ate a whole sausage covered
This is my main dinner. It's like
shit.
Dude, what
chicken
the
gyro,
fuck is
right?
wrong with you, man? You eat a fucking
What is that?
sausage
I had
with
one
fucking
sausage and then this.
batter all over it, and now you're eating like a big saucy sandwich.
So what you're saying is a regular sausage just doesn't fill you up.
Nah.
Oh, it doesn't do it for me.
Glenn needs a couple of sausages. And
Yeah.
How do you not have a fucking
yeah.
ulcer? Well, this is crazy shit that you're eating, man. I'm freaking. I'm getting like diarrhea right now just watching you eat it.
Once a week we have a takeout. And that's what it is, so.
Comic Collector Geek. This is why you never win. This is why you don't win. Right here. Right there. That's why nobody votes for you.
Yeah.
Because you're a jerk.
You just have way too much awesome stuff, and we're like,
I know he's got
no,
he's
get
got
out of here, Alan.
comics, man.
Stop showing off your $40,000 comics. We're gonna go
You
over
know
the dollar
you
book.
know what, Alan? I bet you I have a weirder shit than you do.
Oh.
So how about
Alan's
that?
got fucked up collection, bro.
How about that? I got some weird ass shit that you would never fucking imagine even would be put on paper.
Alan, do you collect any runs, or do you just collect like?
He's a key hunter.
Do you really like keys and like covers? Is that what you're after? Like, I don't really, I don't know your full comic
runs.
I don't know if you do comic runs or things like that. If you're reading any comics.
Alan actually collects the way that I'm gearing my collection to go.
Yeah,
It's actually,
me too.
It's actually the long term. It's the right way to collect if you're like a true collector.
But if everybody collects like that, we lose comic books.
No, you actually the values of those books will go through the freaking roof if everybody.
Nah, they'll stop making runs, CJ. Everything will have a first appearance in it, which is what's happening right now.
Well, we'll never
Yeah,
stop
but
the
he
runs
doesn't.
the way that
He
Glenn's
doesn't
eating.
chase the moderns.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing is, Alan doesn't chase the moderns.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he'll get them occasionally, but he's
Plenty of weird shit in the moderns, though. Like all the indie weird stuff, you don't have to buy like.
Yeah, K-pop finds
I
weird
get
shit
the
all
cool
over.
shits, bro.
Let's see some of that weird shit there, Storm Pooper.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's a modern
Okay.
that I like. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ali asked about you earlier when Lady Fantastic was on. She's like, so Lady F is on, and she's like talking. She's like, is that the
Trying,
queen?
bro. Jesus.
We're gonna.
I wasn't gonna fucking unveil this.
Well, you don't have to unveil
until I
it
have
yet.
them on my show, but they will be on next week, my next Saturday show. And I also bought this for Drek and Louis because look at this fucking shit. It's a tale of the Mustard Bros. It's amazing. Yeah.
You're right. Weird shit.
Weird shit.
That's
So,
exactly like.
They were amazing, and I love these dudes, and I spent a lot of time with them. And me and Phil adored these two, but they will be on my show on the 22nd, so come say hi. So yes, Louis and Drac have these in the mail, and I had them make out internal page to them.
You know what I really like about
And-
that book? It
You
gives
know
me
how awesome they
vibes
are?
of 1980s underground comics.
K-pop, you rock, man.
You know how awesome they are? This is how this guy made this out to me after I spent like, I don't know how long with them. To my dearest Turk Ferguson or Katie, much love, thanks. Yes.
You know, I really, really like appreciate the way it looks because it gives me those 1980s underground vibes.
That's
It
I
is.
love that shit.
So the guy actually, this is the one that I was talking about. He actually works at this printing company in Lansing. So it's about an hour from here. So this is Joe and Rick, and they are quite local. And but look at this, it's awesome. It's like cartoony, spazzy awesomeness. And he also does the Adventures of Bone Boy, which is Joe's work, and he gave me this for free because he thought it was fucking awesome. Yeah.
Well, the guy that you had on yesterday, K-pop, like he really like
Dan?
like the Drumsticks of Dooms looks like a super underground book that I would absolutely love. The covers
So
they're not like the inside. The inside's super underground
Yeah.
and brushy work, brushwork and line work. It's very cool.
So Dan does interiors. He did a couple of the covers, but this is a Maria Wolf cover. But
Yeah.
he did the interiors. They're all black and white. They're great. But he does a couple things. He's an artist. He's a writer and a musician. But he does a family comic that's cartoony here called Beardo Comics.
Okay.
He also does a couple children's books. Another comic that he's going to come out. So he's going to come back on for his Kickstarter when he launches it. It's an adult-based comic book. And he also has a series of Winnie the Pooh art-based stuff that he does. It's all on his website, so he's awesome.
Okay.
He's been doing a couple lives because their Kickstarter ends in a couple days, and they're trying to hit the 5K goal to get issue 4. So go check it out. And go check out my interview because no one of you fuckers showed up the other day except for Bleak and like a couple others. You guys are awesome.
I told you, I didn't even realize you were freaking streaming at that point. I gotta go back.
I didn't even know it was gonna happen until like 2 seconds before we went live. So.
And I swear to God, man, I didn't get any notifications that you went on. I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
And I was like, where the fuck is it?
I think that the YouTubes is holding me back from people because I had at least 6 people on Friday told me that they never got the notification or told me that my show was live for my Friday show. So
that's why when you told me yesterday, and you're
Yeah.
like, this morning, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about this morning? You mean last night? You're like, no, this morning. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
last night. You're like, no, this morning. I said, no, like last night.
So
no, this morning.
I had a couple people tell me since Friday that they're not getting things saying that I was live, things saying that my video is even ended, or things showing that on my feed that I have anything to do with my thing, which is weird because since last week, my views on my channel have been cut in half, and it is very strange because I have the same amount of people in all my streams except for the one from yesterday because it was like impromptu whatever. And it's very strange. Like there's a lot of weird shit happening on YouTube. That I had another friend on YouTube post something that showed the sticker on there that said he's no longer allowed to follow channels until more people follow him back.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. There's a lot of things afoot.
So I'm not allowed to what? I can't follow channels until more people follow me.
Yeah, which is the old Twitter rules. How that used to happen. Yeah.
I'll follow you,
tell
Blake.
something that's been happening.
Thanks,
to
buddy.
me.
Yeah.
I will
So,
follow you.
apparently-
wherever you may go.
Yeah.
The past few weeks, you know
In
what's
the
been
Sister
happening?
Act habits. Yeah.
Are you streaming tonight, Katie? Today?
Fuck no. I'll be on Phil's show. You guys have enough of me. Jesus, I can't be everywhere.
I thought
I'm
you were
already
doing
dead,
Friday,
man.
Saturday, and Sunday. That's all.
Are you? Is anybody streaming tonight after Phil or?
It depends
I
on what
don't
time I
know.
get back from my wedding. If I'm not having sexy time, maybe.
Yeah, we want
You're not having
details.
sex, you're gonna
Sexy
be
time.
streaming?
Damn.
We want bad date details.
So now I don't know what to hope for, CJ.
I really
always
hope
want-
it's a
I wanna-
bad date. That's my best
I want to
part.
root for you, but
Probably not because it's Sunday night and I'm freaking. I got work in the morning. But,
it's
I
the
don't know.
Lord. It is
You
the
can
Lord's
do it.
after all.
But we'll see.
Mm.
I won't deny it if it comes.
I
up
live
along
for
my
your
way.
bad dates. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Yep.
I don't
favorite
live
part.
by them, but I do like to hear.
Literally
about
my
it.
favorite part of these
Unfortunately,
streams.
many people do. But I'll tell you something that's been happening with my YouTube lately, and I've been monitoring it. So I'll go live, and like I'll do 5, 6 hours, 7-hour streams sometimes. And
Yeah.
I'm looking at my YouTube studio as it's going live,
Uh-huh.
and it's showing me 200-300 views
Yeah.
throughout that span. It publishes.
Yeah.
Cuts down to 100. How's that happen?
I don't know, because that's what I'm talking about. My Friday show. Okay, so let's say if I do a show right now in my normal hours at like 6 p.m. and I have 15 to 30 people, if I end it, I will have 100 some views. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Since Friday and last week, it's been cutting them in half. So I'll have like 50, maybe 60 views, which doesn't make sense because it's the same amount of people in there and the same amount of interactions.
Yep.
So something weird is happening with the YouTube world.
I'm happy with one view.
I don't
so-
know. I don't know
And it's
what.
happening-
I don't
and
know
it's
why,
happening
but
across
yeah.
the board. It's just I'll tell
It's
you
just
something
weird.
else. It's happening across the board because I actually just got one of my real estate channels demonetized.
Oh
Out
no.
of nowhere. And I don't put copyrighted material on there.
Is it somehow linked to this channel that they're
I
fighting
didn't
with?
get anything.
No,
I didn't get anything demonetized, but my shorts have dropped. Their views went from 4, 5, 600 to like 50, 10,
Yeah.
25. Like it's been bad. So.
Weird.
Blake, we know how much you drop your shorts. We know.
He's not wearing any right now. Oh. Hello, child. Hi. Hello, my little minion. Hello.
I'm not a minion. I'm Chris.
Yes, you're my minion. Yes, my minion.
She can't
Me.
do that. I'm
You're
sorry.
my only one.
Queen.
Yes, me. Yes.
How old is she, Chris?
She's 6.
6 years old. I love
Lovely.
this freaking ages.
Funny.
Yeah.
So when Lady Fantastic was on earlier, she's like, "Is that the Queen?" I'm like, "No, that's not her."
Here you go, little minion. Yeah.
Oh, little baby Grogu.
Little baby Grogu. Yes.
Baby Yoda.
Holy. Baby Yoda indeed. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I want to show you something.
How's Barry doing? You taking care of Barry?
Oh, she's gonna show you something now. By the way, Caroline, nice traumatizing as a little kid before.
I can't see. What is it? Is that a tie? Do you have a tie? Is that what that is?
Yeah, she's got a tie of mine.
Oh. Okay. You are
I'm
my
good at that.
minion.
Papa, kiss my ass. You're hilarious. Hilarious. What's the deal with Nama being upside down before? What'd you do to him?
What did you do to him?
He wanted to be upside down Namen today. He just that was the thing.
I gotta talk to him about how to hook up his cam for that because he has to have 2 separate ones if he's gonna do that instead of changing him out all the time because it'll fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. The 2 separate cam.
I
thing.
do, and I can help you with that. So
Help me.
help you? You're being tied up. Oh no! Grogu will come rescue you. I'm gonna come help you. I'll use the force. Blah 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 blah.
This is fun.
I'm thinking of getting a little ring light, maybe.
Somebody trying to make you do that?
No.
Guys, I want to show you how my daddy did something.
No.
Chris,
I'm going to do my artwork. I'll be back.
You have artwork. Please show me your artwork.
Oh, she's gonna go get it. She'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Great. What kind of artwork is she doing?
A
It's
lot of
no.
It's youth group at service today.
Just would draw whatever is in front of her. What else?
I bring minions. I'm sorry.
Do you guys think I need a ring light for my streaming?
Depends. We'll see.
I'm not using one right now.
They're under. Well, you have proper lighting, and it really depends on what you're showing. But for Glenn, like I was saying before, it helps me see better on my desk. So I'm in a weird corner over here with the lighting on, facing down on my desk, not towards my face. I can see better anything that's on my desk. So for my art, for the books, whatever reading. Hold on, my lawn guys are here. I gotta mute.
And my big ring light, it makes lots of light, so I gotta point it at weird directions so it doesn't overpower.
I've got a big ring, but it don't light up.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's only like $10, a little 10-inch ring. That'll do, won't it? Little ring light.
What did Katie just say she has to go do?
I think she said that someone showed up to our house.
I think she said she has to go poop.
Go poop. That makes
Take
sense.
poop, yeah.
That makes sense. She is the storm pooper today,
Yeah, well,
as
you
we
know,
can
it's a-
see.
it's a natural event. You know, you have to go poop.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, somebody goes on later tonight. I know we're going to be watching Phil at around 4 o'clock.
Oh, last night was so boring. No one was on.
I was on with. I felt bad for Spidey, so I jumped onto his stream that he was doing at Remy's.
When him and Remy were on, yeah.
Yeah,
watched
so
a
I
bit of
jumped
that.
on there for a little while last night. It went on late. It went to like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I watched a bit of that.
I watched a
but
bit.
I don't know. It just
But I
wasn't.
hopped on late, like after like 1 o'clock or like 1 o'clock. I don't know what the hell. It was late. It was late. But I've been wanting to stream because I have to do a bag count and a board count.
You're gonna
Why?
count all the bags and boards?
Yes, because I'm fucking pissed off with Midtown Comics. They're pissing me off beyond return right now because every time I get them, the fucking the boards are short every fucking time.
Oh.
And I'm losing my fucking mind right now. So I'm gonna do a fucking live stream where I literally bag and board the entire pack.
Boards are really hard to short on because they're they're sealed. Like
Always 1 to 2 boards short.
Really?
Every time.
That sucks.
Every freaking time. And I'm getting really pissed off. And they looked at, you know what? And I went and told them about it. And they're really, really pissing me off. I am going to go to a wedding. I'm going to jump off in 5 minutes so I can get ready. The wedding's at 6 o'clock. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to get all like fresh and it smell nice. I'm shave. I'm going to do the whole 9. I'm going to do the ritual.
This guy just been making some art, just hanging out.
Yep.
That's cool, Chris.
Nice.
We're going to start calling you 8-bit
like
Chris.
that.
So guys, this is my art book. My art book is really helpful because I drew one special picture from the last time. I think some people.
Yeah, see if that helps. Hold on.
Hold it closer, Chris.
Hold it a little closer, maybe, so we can see that.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, Chris will do it.
There you go.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Look at that.
That's what I did last time.
It's a lot better than I can draw.
Awesome. Are you going to teach your daddy how to draw too?
This time. This time. Hold on a minute.
CJ, whatever happened to your art streams late at night? You haven't done that in a while.
We're going to start doing them again.
Hold on, stop. I got it. Let me hold it.
This book. This one. That. So, see this love heart?
Yeah.
Putting an arrow
Yeah.
right there.
Love.
And that is the heart means that is this. So that's why I wrote an arrow to this.
I see.
To the heart, and I spelled love. So, and then I pointed to that, to this one. So then you know that it's a heart.
Very cool.
It doesn't really look like a heart. It looks like a circle. So that's why I did a heart like that.
Nice. That's really creative.
Yeah,
Very
you showed them.
talented.
I didn't show Queen.
Well, Queen's not here right now. She had to go.
Queen!
She'll be back.
Ow!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Take it easy.
That's a war cry.
That was rough.
I think we got somebody that's crying out for the Home Alone.
I'm gonna mute you if you keep on screaming like that. They don't want to get their ears blown out.
Papa, you taking off with him?
No, I'm gonna jump off too because I actually gotta get ready. I got a 6 o'clock wedding. I gotta go take. I gotta take a shower.
Pick up your book and the tie.
Have a good time, CJ.
I gotta make myself sexy. I gotta shave.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have to make yourself sexy. Sorry,
I'm
man.
gonna put my suit on.
Sorry, man.
It takes work to make myself sexy. It's just like a natural occurrence.
I'm a lost cause.
I just wake up looking this good, baby. Just wake up looking this good.
Well, I have natural animal magnetism that I'm born with, but
You got that studly Greek look.
I have to refine it somehow. I have to, you have to. Sometimes you have something that's really, really nice, but you have to sculpt it a little bit. Just
So when you go into the wedding, just say like, "This is Sparta."
Ah, nice.
No, we don't do that at Greek weddings. That's such a stereotypical thing to say.
This
We don't do
is
that. We don't do that at Greek weddings.
kick somebody in the chest. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Who's That Comics.
Hello,
What's
who
up?
that?
What's
How
up?
you doing?
Hey, who that?
Good, man. Good.
You came
Packing
on
some stuff up.
You came on at the perfect time to replace me. So
Yeah, greatness replaced greatness.
there you go.
Ah,
All right. So enjoy the rest of the stream. I will catch you all later on.
Have fun at the wedding,
Good luck
man.
on the wedding,
Don't drink
DJ.
too much.
Yeah.
Drink a lot. Try and get laid. Good luck.
And don't fight anybody in a dress.
Fight everybody in the dress. Fight everybody in a dress.
Well, listen, I don't fight anybody in dress. The people in the dresses fight me. It's like-
Exactly. Keep the peace. It's a wedding.
Bye, buddy.
yeah, that's how it goes. Take it easy, guys.
Cheers, my man. Have a great one.
So my next stream is going to be a week or 3 away, but it's going to be some really good books. I've got some really exciting books coming out. I'm going to really enjoy.
So you're going to be
I wanna-
showing off some books and having another stream in a couple weeks, or a week or two
Yep.
or three. All right.
Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Depends when my buddy brings them over.
Okay,
But
that's cool.
they're really good for me. I'm excited massively.
So are you planning on doing a stream just when you get books? Or are you doing are you picking a day? Are you doing every 2 weeks? Are you doing every just whenever?
Maybe just whenever, really. I mean, if I've got nothing to show, I wouldn't know what to talk about. That's why I'm going to need help.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
Talk about
I'll
something
just
that you
grab
just
you and
saw. You
Katie
said
as
you're
usual.
talking about new movies that you're about to watch.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll have Bleeker and Katie with me every time, so if I can.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
You're not. you're a lot better than I am.
Mastodon in the chat. Yeah, man.
So far, I'm trying to sell. Pop said he's gonna try to sell.
I know.
Where's
Where's he trying to sell? What's happening there?
I don't know.
I wonder if
Sam's
he's
got all kinds.
Sin's got one tonight though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
Maybe he's
don't know
getting
if I don't know if I'm gonna join or not. I haven't decided.
Well, I know you got a ton of bigger books right now, or the books in general that you're probably selling.
Not really bigger.
No?
Yeah, not big stuff. You know, they're manageable. You know, they're manageable. I always tell people they're manageable. Couple hundred dollars is manageable. I got to book somebody's after, but he's going to a convention and stuff. And I'm not going to talk about that book because he might use it on somebody.
I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about anything having to do with battling them books for now, just because I know what I have. So nothing like, let's put it this way. I mean, obviously we always try to do the break between, but when I have to get back in battle mode, I am more than ready.
I'd say this though, but I've sold a couple things on eBay. eBay's been popping off.
eBay, yeah.
eBay's been popping off, man. That's why when Dan talks about, shout out to Dan, but Dan's a little bit more out there on the economy not doing well. I think the economy's doing actually great.
I've been able to sell comics the entire time. Like the economy's not that bad. It's just you got to have the right books.
Well, the reason why I say, it's a whole bunch of factors. I say why the economy's not doing bad is not just because of selling that I'm having no issue selling.
Mhm.
I mean, I've used different avenues, but I've sell some. So like in the last 3 weeks, let's say 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, I sold some on Sharkbox, Instagram, and 2 things on eBay. And that's just the things I can remember. Four things, really more than that. But I've sold in different avenues to different people at different price points. Now you include the vacation aspect. I went on vacation. It looked like people spending money like they can't hold on to it. You go to vacation, there are people spending money all over the place. And I know not everybody got the deal me and my wife got when we went, because she works for the hotel. So yeah, we can get the hotel for like $50 a night. But other people are paying $300 or $400 or more, for the same room. So it's sold out,
Yeah.
Well, there's definite money, man. People are making money. It's just the poor. There's a huge difference between people that are poor and people that have money now. There's a bigger gap.
It just comes to a lot of different things, but I think that I think, I think on certain cases, some people are getting upset, people, those who do sell, comics and stuff like that. I think they're it's in the tank. It sucks when they have to, go cheaper than what they want to sell some things. But the thing is, though, I mean, for everybody who's I don't think anyone's ever taken a lot. That's the other thing. People, I don't think, are taking so much of a loss on certain stuff. I mean, there's definitely some people because you bought in too high, and now you can try to sell it and you can't. I bought this during the whole comic boom,
the 2020 2021
peak. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But the other side of it, though, is that I think there are definitely people who are not making the profit that they want. So it's in the tank. It's over. It sucks. And it's just you're still making money off of it. Don't give me that shit. And for everybody who says I'm getting crushed on this right now, this and that, there's plenty of people on eBay. Trust me, because there's plenty of books that I have on my want list still that are way too expensive for me to afford. And I'm like, dude, there's nothing wrong with anything. I mean, those people are getting mad because they're pricing things, hoping to shoot to the moon. Still, it's just it's not going to happen.
It's not about making millions of dollars. It's about staying in the game. You got to know when to buy. You got to know when to hold it, when to fold it. You know the fucking song. You just got to know that.
And it's okay to break even. That's another thing you need to realize.
It's okay to break
even.
Yeah,
it's okay.
You shot your shot. You fucking missed. Break even, man. Break even.
Yeah, and it's actually still okay to lose just 10%. Like people didn't. It's okay if you're using that money, then you go into something else. Get the money you can get. Don't hold on to something. If you see certain things going down, get out of it.
See them dipping, get out.
Yeah.
Sell now.
That's my thought too. It's just that there's too many people who just want to live on that and no, it's And the thing is, people on the one hand will tell you comics are so cheap, you can buy them. How haven't you gotten this book yet? Because I mean, everything's so cheap right now. You can buy this for $800. I'm like, you want to give it to me? You got $800? Just hand me over so I can just buy something for cheap that you think is easy. Because it's just it's really just a weird time with that. And I think that everything as far as comics is concerned, that there's a lot of corrections happening. And people don't like that because they want top dollar still.
There's a group of people that know the corrections, and then there's a group of people that don't want that. They're like, no man, 2021 prices, and that's what we're dealing with. They haven't dropped their thinking yet. They're like, no man, those comics are hot. Like they are, but they're not 2021 hot, bro. That's just not the way. That's not.
Yeah, then you gotta know what's hot too, because certain things they're hot and people overpay, in my opinion, for it. And I've actually sold the book on eBay for that matter, like that the DC news stuff on Spectre, was it 54? I think. What's his name? I just told you guys about this on IG, but I sold the 8.5, which is not a great grade for a modern book.
No, he's talking about that. I know you're talking about. He's talking about
Mr. Terrific. Mr. Terrific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking about the other one. That's
I sold that book for over $200, though. And an 8.5.
8.5.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
But that's because people are crazy. Because they're thinking that they're gonna buy into this thing. Oh, Mr. Terrific's gonna be a huge. No, he's not.
Well, even if
look at everything else, and I'm not trying to be a scumbag and saying it, but it's just look at it the same as you would. To anyone who would say that and be like, oh, he's gonna be huge. Do you consider Black Lightning to be a huge character? Because I mean, they're almost the same significance and everything like that. If you don't consider him a big character, why you spend all that money on Mr. Terrific?
But even if I thought that, if I'm buying in, when you buy in at Silver Age, you buy in at low grades because they're what you can afford, yada yada yada. And if I'm thinking, those low grades are always going to go up because they are what they are. However, when you're buying modern books, if you're buying 8.5 is a low grade, you should be in at very minimal price at that point. If it's like a book from 2000 and on, a book from 1998 and on, you should not be buying 8.5s at $300-400. You're buying in far too high. I get who that sold it for whatever, because that's what it's worth. But
unless it's super limited and you can't get it, and it's like, okay, well,
yeah, I just it's
like this is the
crazy,
best
man.
I'm gonna see. That's not stupid because like I can tell you,
Because that's not a high grade. That's a low grade in a modern book. It just is.
Well,
Yeah, to me, 9.0 is where you would want to be in a modern book.
Yeah.
Anything under a 9.0 is low.
Well,
I
that's
agree,
like
100%.
book
9
that I
O's and
like.
up. That's where you want to be.
But like there's books that I like that are modern and that they're hard to get because of the fact that they were like giveaway books basically.
Sure.
And it's just like, okay, fine, but like people, I mean, you're talking about people are putting in like 3 5s to 6 O's for like $600 to $900. Like you're out of your fucking mind. Like why am I gonna, and not even graded? They're just showing these beat ass books. Oh, this is $450 all day, buddy. No, it's not. It
Yeah, I
shouldn't be.
know.
Like if you can find a sucker to buy that book, like I will literally go ahead and make a video message and congratulate
Looking
you.
for
Just
another
because-
copy of Family Guy #1, and I can't find it for under $100 on eBay right now. I'm like, are you fucking with me? Like, I get it, it's a cool book, but it's not $100 cool book. Like, I already have a copy.
That's like I haven't been to the LCS in a while. I want to go look for stuff like you talking about Family Guy and all. I want to,
Yeah.
but I haven't been in like over a month.
Yeah, I haven't been.
Or sorry, not Family Guy, Comic Book Guy #1.
Oh, Family Guy, okay.
And I have one already, but like I wanted to get another one, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. It doesn't matter. But regardless, it's $100 and I'm like, you fuck off, get the fuck out of here,
Well,
man.
that's part of the problem is that a lot of people are looking at this, and it's like well, this character's and it's a #1. You get it, and it's just like,
2011. It's not like it's a fucking. It's not like it's.
no, exactly. But they're gonna be well, but this is his #1. It's like it doesn't matter. Like his first appearance is gonna be in some random Simpsons episode.
Yeah, man.
I said Simpsons issue that like you don't care about. It might even just be in Simpsons 1. Who knows?
Exactly. That's fucking ridiculous.
So there's a lot of like weird stuff with that I don't quite get. I kind of think that when it comes to that type of stuff, you can get plenty of good books. It's just the fact that everybody is kind of like trying to figure out what the next curve is to get that like no one's looking at. And I do understand. I think where a lot of people are looking at books and being like, all right, I'm not gonna go this route, I'm gonna go that route. And the thing is, I think that everybody wants to get like I said, like top dollar for it. So it's like, all right, you're not gonna pay a lot of money for like you don't want to, let's say, I don't know, superhero first appearance or something like that. You don't want to get that, but you want to get something that's kind of off the beaten path and stuff. People are still gonna be I know that like this is a book that people like the Earthworm Jim is a great example. Earthworm Jim,
it's fucking ridiculous the price of that fucking book.
Exactly. 1, 2, and 3. Like if you find a lot of all 3 of those together, people want like $1,000 for it, and it's just like I mean, I don't know what the print run numbers are. I don't know what anything is.
I don't give a shit. I don't care what the print numbers are.
Oh no, I'm just trying to say, like, as far as like
that book does not deserve that price tag. It does not deserve that price tag.
And I was gonna say, if Earthworm Jim was that fucking popular, that like he's that popular, he's that big of a deal, then he'd still have games coming out. Like, what do? They keep re-releasing the old ones. Like, it's just like, so he's not a character that everybody loves in that way. No, it's just this is a weird ass obscure book.
People know
like,
that.
I don't know the number. I don't know if the print run numbers, suggest that. Oh, this. I think it's a book that no one ever really sees, and like, oh, well, like it's a cool ass cover, and yeah, just go get this book. Like no one really seems to have it.
But that happened in the comic book boom, whatever that we've been going through. Everyone went, okay, first appearances. Then everyone went, fuck, they're too expensive now. Okay, second appearances. Okay, they're too expensive now. Okay, origin stories. Okay, they're too expensive now. Okay, let's go get these weird fucking one-off book covers. Okay, they're too expensive now. And they've just been sort of searching like that because everybody's a seller,
And it's just, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I think that it's fine. It's just weird. It's like, I don't. I mean, it would be cool to have just say I have an Earthworm Jim, but then I think about that where it's just like, all right, if I was to if I went in the wild, great. If I went on eBay, that's not a bad price, great. But I mean, does it fit my? I mean, I would get it, keep it for like a month or whatever or something like that, and then probably end up trying to sell it to somebody else because like
Nice, Beckerman.
you know,
nice.
or if it's high grade, you know, go ahead and grade it and then sell it to somebody just because like, all right, this is gonna help me buy something I really want, you know.
My comic book guy is signed by Phil Ortiz right now. I'm gonna get Morrison to sign it. I've got Morrison and Phil Ortiz on my Simpsons #1, which is cool.
Nice. Yeah, I you know,
I gotta get me another Futurama #1.
yeah. There's a bunch of crazy ass books. Like I mean, there's so many things that are just kind of out there that it just all depends on what you're looking for and what your plan is with it. Just because.
Oh, speaking of signed, how about that fucking Bartman that I sent you, bro?
I have it.
That's all signed up and shit. It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep. And it's gonna.
Oh yeah,
Let's see, like,
fucking amazing.
This is why when I was talking about books that I have on that day, where it's like, oh, you got to balance it. Like I will be more than ready for you.
Yeah, man.
Because not only will that have that signature, I'm going to have another one on there as well.
Nice.
This battle with you and your boy to go on to like slide into something else, to find out what we know about the other person, to know that somebody was advocating for him to be in an undermatch.
Yep.
And that person to talk smack about other people who are on the show, it's very head scratching. Very head scratching. Because like we've said in the past, for him to win, it's just going to be people voting for him.
Exactly. And I'm fine with that.
You know, well, I'm not fine with that. That's why Dustin and a few other people. That's why certain people don't come.
Happened, right?
Well, that's why the comic authority. But that's why certain people haven't come back on the show and decided to do another show. You know, because people voted against their big books compared to another book, and they're like, I think they kind of got butthurt.
It really does happen. People do get upset about that.
You know what it is I'm at peace with it because I know no matter what. But the thing is that you can like I look at it like this, where it's just like I have no problem with and I even said it before. I have no problem if that's how it goes down because I know, oh, you're making excuses already. I'll just say I'll straight out say it. Like, okay, you showed this thing here. I showed this. Now, regardless of whatever the vote is that comes out, you can't tell me that you would want that book over this one. I guarantee you that you can't say that, but that's okay. I really just put it out there. You're not the target anyway. You just was someone that just ran your mouth, and I wanted to show you that, like, if you're gonna come in,
I got a feeling in the last month he spent some money.
That's fine.
I got a feel. No, I'm not saying. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm saying the reason why I say that because Chris remembers. I don't know if Bleeker was around. Yeah, you might have been. I don't know. Well,
that's a risky move.
I was a champion at one point, and we had somebody came against me. They spent thousands of dollars to beat me. They won, but the funny thing is they were going to win anyway because of the assets she had.
Sure.
So they were gonna win anyway, but it was I didn't understand. I said, why did you spend that much money? And this is when the height of Mark, when Mephisto, people were like specking on Mephisto, and it was at the highest it's ever been because she showed that book. And I was like, I'm looking like, well, we're competing. I'm like, oh my God, she spent so much money. I said, I felt bad for a second. I was like, it's not that serious. Like, you know, don't break your bankroll to win a fake.
You can actually, it can backfire on you too. You can spend a bunch of money and still get beat up. Like,
oh yeah, that's what Dan did. Dan
right?
did that.
Like it happens.
I look at it like this, dude.
The crowd.
I hope you have to go into a bread line after. Just because of how much of everything. Because you know what happens, honestly, truly, is the reason that it kind of like that it resonates with me as much as it does with that is because I look at my run on there, and I know that no one really goes ahead and like overlooks, but there's like in the chat that a lot of people overlook what I've done and what I've been on there, which is fine. I'm not, I mean, it's okay, but it's just like, but then when you're like, oh, like you ain't shit and you ain't this, and I'm like, okay,
The fact that
let's hold on for a minute.
The fact that you can wrestle almost every hunt for the past two years, easily 2 years, and keep showing new books. I think you might have doubled up books a couple of times. Nothing too major, but you literally have a fucking fantastic motherfucking collection.
Well, that's why I said if I woke up with yours, I'd burn it. Like seriously.
But hey, I ain't gonna lie, I double up. But it's usually I double up. I'll show the book raw, and then I'll send it up to CGC, and then I'll show it again.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing.
That I think that the crowd hasn't seen me play in a really long time. I'll be like, I haven't played this motherfucker in a bit.
Yeah, especially when you see the chat. When you see the chat, and it's like it's different people.
Yeah.
So it's like it's different people. So you're like, all right, they might have not seen this book in a long time, or haven't seen this book. You know,
well,
so
that's my thing is that like I'm not worried about any of that. I'm just looking at it where it's just like I'm just going and I'm showing what I'm going to show, and I just put it like this: like I'll show what I have, I'll show what I'm going to show, and I'm going to a convention that same day. So it's just like it's not going to be to say I'm locked and loaded. I'm like over prepared, and beyond that, the best part is that like. I still, for the actual storyline that's continuing, I still have books for Nick. So it's not like I'm just like, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Like, no, and I don't need 2 more weeks to go ahead and like I could literally go ahead and have that and then be like, hey Nick, let's go right after that. I have plenty.
Who that and I are gonna.
I should actually make him apologize. Like, I want you. I would try like. You know
but Tone's going to have to let you on more than 2 seconds so that you could actually make an appearance. I'm just saying, yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, nobody wants to battle him. It
I
doesn't
know.
matter his 2 second appearance. Doesn't matter his 2 second appearance. They still don't want to battle. They tried to talk Nate into it. He got scared.
Nate just pushed out. He chickened out. He backed out. It was like, no, not happening.
I don't want to do all that. We're in the wolf pack together, man. I don't know.
He spends all that time getting ready. He only gets like 2 seconds because everyone's just such a wuss. They can't handle his persona. I'm just saying,
that's funny.
Might be a
I
thing.
fight everybody. I fight everybody.
It's true,
and it makes me laugh. But that does kind of that is kind of like the fun.
It took us a long time to get a tag match, and then
it took you guys forever to get a tag match,
and I couldn't even make it because of the whole crazy day. Like if I talk about the day I had that Friday, people will be like, "You didn't kill anybody." And
I've been ribbing you guys for fucking eons. Be like, yeah, okay, whatever, Mr. Tag Team Champion, blah blah blah. 1 match in a year and a half.
But it's so funny. We're actually we're trying. Like, please, somebody. We actually pleaded on the show one time, if you remember. Hey, anybody?
The thing was like, I want to say it was me and Dan. Me and Dan went against you guys.
Yep, and then Dan and
and then a couple weeks later it was Dan and Callie, and then after that, Callie starts winning singles titles, so he's doing his own separate singles thing, and then it's just like, okay, who wants it? And it's just like nobody. Like so, and it's funny because it's like you'll have people like Nate will be like, y'all guys don't defend nothing, no way. It's like, dude, then come in and do something. Like and it's just like open invitation, come on in. I don't know.
What's so funny is I think the match that we had against Dan and Callie, and to beat them, I think that was kind of like people saying, "Oh shit." That's why it took so long.
It's just like people don't forget. Like that, that's why I say like it's not easy to do any of it. Even if you have good books, it's not easy at all to sit there and say, "Oh well, I can go ahead and just like." That's why I'm just like, when I look at it, I'm just like, like I said, I get plenty to battle with, and I'm gonna ask for an apology after. And I want you to apologize to me for making me show books that I was gonna use against legitimate competition, but just to shut your mouth. This is what you made me do.
This is what you made me do. This is what I become. Exactly. This is what I become. Was that on a movie? That was on a movie.
Oh no! I don't even know. I just know that like that's how I feel. Honestly, it's like so now I'm sitting there having I'm like what's it called? That chicken and Big Daddy. I was a good surprise on you. That's what you made me do.
You should hit him with the Sparta line. He said, "You come on here and talk to us. This is the hunt."
Oh, that's the whole thing. It was just funny. I'm sure there's going to be something McFarlane. I assure you, there will be no McFarlane.
When he put that, I was confused why he said that. I was like,
"Oh, because he thinks I'm going to show the same Spawn books." It's like, dude, like he did. I can't wait.
I was like, why McFarlane? I was like, you ever seen Chris show books? It's like sometimes it's like
Chris actually he's got a lot of McFarlane, but
he has a lot of books in general though.
I would think Hughes. There's a couple of there's a few actually that you have of a bunch of.
Yeah, he has
Campbell covers probably like you probably have
John Byrne,
yeah.
That's Snake Eyes, right?
What's that, brother Big?
Whoa, your volume's.
I thought he had a Snake Eyes McFarlane.
He's got a Snake Eyes McFarlane.
Yeah.
So that's not McFarlane. It's a guy named Scott Koblish, but he, but yes, I have two of those. I do.
Yep, two of those.
Yeah, because like that's a hot, I would have 1,000 of them if I could, because it's a hard book to find.
Yeah,
it's just very expensive. Like, because it's a low print run. It came out after the G.I. Joe run stopped.
Big, it's really hard to hear you, brother.
Yes.
It sounds like he's far away.
Yeah, it sounds like you're far, far away.
Is that any better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. You in the car?
You must be out and about. You must be out and about.
That's what my mom said.
He's on the go.
I'm taking my mom's cat up to Chillicothe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Taking the kitty.
Yeah.
Nice. That was a cute kitty.
Man.
I was so that's better. I was so pissed over Friday because I was like, I needed to relieve some stress.
Nobody
I had a shitty day at work. I had 2 blown tires we had to change. We had to get the car towed twice. What else? Because of the blown tires.
I answered you twice, and you're like, who wants to battle 3? Me and Callie were both like, yeah, we'll go right now. And then it was just like,
I don't think Tony took y'all serious.
I don't think so. I think he kind of wanted to wrap it up, but I was like, yes. I was like, I'll go. I pulled a bunch of books just and that's the other thing too. I didn't jump in with any intention of winning at all. I just wanted to go out and just have fun, because I was like, I'm not good on commentary. I'm just like, oh, hey, that's fun. I'm good for an occasional one-liner, but I don't mind doing it, and I'll count the vote. I have fun, but it's just like I just wanted to have some fun, just sitting there, like, all right, let me do this. All right, cool. I know I got nothing to do with this match, so as soon as you guys beat me and take me out of this thing, I can kind of just go back in the chat again. But of course, we have trolls in there, and it's like, oh, so this is how it is.
To let people know, if anybody watches this series, I think it just dropped yesterday. Jack Ryan the final season dropped.
Oh, Jack Ryan. Okay,
yeah. Jack Ryan, which is I remember seeing the movie. It was a Tom Cruise movie. It was kind of like Born Identity mixed with
that was
quite John Wick, but it was more of a he's like a private investigator type situation.
Well, he was like a military investigator type thing that and then he kind of he retired or something. Yeah, he retired.
His books are supposed to be awesome.
And he was picking up his paychecks at a Western Union, so you couldn't track them.
The first series was good. I need to watch the rest of them, but the first series was pretty good.
I'm trying to think what series out of the first 3 weren't as good, but the third one was the last one that was really good. So it might have been the second one. So you just got to get through the second one, get to the third one, and you'll really get.
Is it the same cast throughout the whole series?
Yes.
Because I know it was okay, good. All right. I really liked the cast that they had in the first one.
Yes. Even I know they had an African American character. I think she shows up in season 2 or 3. She kind of get certain people, they get elevated. I want to say, I'm trying to say it without spoiling anything, but people are getting higher positions with as the season goes on. It's almost it feels like real life. It's like, all right, they did good, they're getting promoted. It's like all everybody's getting so it's like the progression of the show. I kind of like that aspect.
Oh no, I'm wrong about that.
Harrison Ford is
it's not Jack Ryan. You're talking about Jack Reacher.
You talking about Reacher? That's you talking
Yeah,
Reacher?
yeah.
Reacher's
I
a really good
remember
show.
the movie. I was like, wait a minute, is Jack Ryan the one with the guy
Hunt for Red
from The Office?
October and Patriot Games.
Yes,
That's
he's
Jack Ryan.
your boy from The
John
Office.
Krasinski or
Yes,
something like that.
yes.
Yeah.
My wife was watching that for a while. That's why I got very confused. I was like, wait a
He's
minute.
married to Emily Blunt, isn't he?
Yes.
Something like that. It's
Yes.
funny though, just because it seems like him and Reacher have like the exact same story, and their initials are both J.
Tom Clancy wrote Ryan. Did he write Reacher?
No.
Who knows?
Okay.
That guy wrote all kinds of stuff.
No, he didn't. But Reacher the show is better than the movies. It's really good.
Oh, that show was really good. It was and I like that the actor they chose was kind of like, all right, he was like, all right, I don't expect this to be good, and it was actually good.
He played Aquaman in Smallville. That character, that actor.
It is 3:23, gentlemen and ladies.
So what do we got? Like 10 more minutes?
Yeah, who's got what coming up this week? Chris, you got anything going on this week?
Yeah, me and Hudat are gonna do pick up with the next episode of graphic content.
Nice.
So, that's gonna be fun because there's, so many different things to talk about as far as comics, entertainment, the strike, all this different stuff happening, how it's affecting conventions. It's going to be really interesting and a lot of fun to talk about all this different stuff and just to, get the show back going.
Are we doing spoilers tomorrow? Is that what's happening?
For what?
On Wednesday on graphic content. You're doing spoilers on graphic content for movies or?
No, probably not. 'Cause I don't see Chris is behind. He's behind from me on movies. I've seen almost everything that's out right now.
Yeah.
The only thing I haven't. So I saw Spider-Man and I saw Miles. As far as that's the last two things I've seen. I'm not, and then I've seen it. I think I'm one episode behind on Secret Wars.
I just watched Guardians. It was pretty good.
Yep. I haven't watched any of that.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
If that's what you're talking
Guardians
about,
almost cleared $1 billion, dude. Almost made $1 billion. It's
I can see that.
900 million.
And don't get me wrong, I do not think it was the strongest movie in the three movies, but it was definitely heartwarming. A lot of good scenes, a lot of it was a good way to end their thing, I guess.
Yeah,
it was pretty good.
I'm not sure if it's an end, but yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
It's like the end of that chapter.
Yeah, the end of that chapter, I guess. Maybe they just sort of,
Because James Gunn's talking about Star-Lord movie, and look, James Gunn is slick. I think he sees the signs of DC might not be the thing, and he knows he might get fired. So he's talking about Star-Lord's solo movie that him and Chris Pratt have talked about. And I was like, we think he's slick because he knows he might not last past Superman Legacy.
Motherfucker's double dipping, man. He's double dipping. Got one leg in Marvel, one leg in DC.
It's really weird because it's like if you want to go back to it, it's kind of Marvel's fault in the first place. But he's been like, you know what? Old tweets, we don't like you, get out. And then he goes into Suicide Squad, and then what's it? DC's like, we need this guy. Like we can't let him go back to Marvel. So then he finishes up his stuff with Marvel. They're like, all right, Guardians 3, that's it, we're done. And now we're over in DC, and now DC's like, everybody's kind of. I think I say a little bit unfairly. Everybody's giving him the blame on a lot of shit that was wrong to begin with, and it's like I can only do so much. Like I'm just coming in now.
You saw his new thing. He said he's trying to hopefully keep his job past Superman Legacy because he's like said, well, everything from Superman Legacy on is going to be canon.
Yeah.
Like, hold up, bro. You was promoting the Flash. You was talking about Blue Beetle now, and now you're saying that. Hold up, don't fire me until this movie comes out.
If he doesn't fire Ezra Miller, then I don't want to fucking hear about James Gunn. I get the fuck out of here with that kid.
Well, the thing that I say with this is that I guess Blue Beetle would be the first one that's like fully under his watch because the Flash was before he came in.
Blue Beetle looks good.
They were making before that, so
Blue Beetle looks good. It looks like the trailer looked okay for it.
You know what's gonna kill Blue Beetle is when they actually do a live action Miles.
The Flash one?
Because that's the exact comparison it's gonna get.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be kind of, especially if Blue Beetle's good or fun. It's gonna be unfair. It's gonna get torn right the fuck down when they actually make a live action Miles Morales movie.
Mr. Glenn, do you got anything coming up this week?
No, not at all. It'll be at least two or 3 weeks away till my next show, I think.
few weeks till your next show.
Unless Katie has an idea and we just want to hop on and chat at any point.
Sure.
That's fair. Katie's very busy. You're gonna have to set
Oh, I
a
know.
time and a date these
Exactly.
days. You need to Rolodex, get the Rolodex
I'll
out.
have to pay her. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay her.
Yeah. She's very popular. She's K-popular.
For sure.
Mr. Biggie Shack, how you doing, brother? You got anything coming up this week? I know you do.
Oh yeah, we got the club. Scotty Vaughn. I think TM's coming back. Mon Comics, Middle of Nowhere. And then the ordinary
Trivia.
panel members for the club. Bronze is talking about he might want to hop on the club soon. And shout out to Bronze because we started the Elite Eight. I got rolled the first match. Congratulations to him. But actually, I felt like I won because now he's got to come back, and I can actually push it a little bit and have Bronze come back. And we got the rest of the guys. Saturday is who is it? Collector Allen versus Dracula. I got to figure out a time during the day.
Okay.
But so it'll be Club Friday, Saturday, Elite Eight with Allen and Drac, and just some Tekken games. Madness might hop on some Tekken with me.
Cool,
That's about
man.
it.
Very cool. Very cool. Mr. Who Dat Comics, you got anything coming up?
Graphic content Wednesday. That's gonna be fun. Like I said, normally it's supposed to be an hour, but I could see us talking longer than an hour because there's so much crap that's happening.
So much stuff you guys got to cover.
Yeah. So, but if anybody wants to join, just hit us up. We always like having guests on. Monday is going to be a fun unboxing if I get the books in time to do the unboxing. So I have like 3 packages coming from CGC for Signature Series, but I'm only going to do one unboxing because we're going to find out if CGC really screwed up my book so I can send it back to them. But we're going to find out if it came back a blue label with signed or they fixed it with a yellow.
Right.
So because according to customer service, what they see as far as the notes, they got fixed. But when you look at CGC's website and see the scanned pictures, and I don't know how they pick and choose what pictures get scanned, but when you see scanned pictures, it's blue label that says signed. So
I still don't understand how that works. Like it's like you work there, you know that the yellow label is the one for the signature. You printed all the information saying
I got a feeling
it's on a blue label.
Well, like I talked to a really nice customer service lady last time. She was very helpful. She kind of said they need to. She suggested them do a tour for customer service people so they could see how the stuff works. So when people call them, they're not bitching and complaining, and they can explain better. So she's like, "Yeah, I'm only going by what I'm told. I really don't really know 100%. Why they can't pull a book from shipping area to make sure it's corrected. I don't know why we can't. All I did is tell me is what they can't." So she said a lot of stuff, which I agree with her. And she said she's going to put a request and maybe they can do that type of stuff. And, and it's better for them to explain it. But she was very helpful. But as helpful as that goes, but she couldn't help me as to check the book. So we're going to find out Monday if I get it in from FedEx. You know how FedEx is. So if I can get it in, we'll check it out Monday. I'll do that one book unboxing. If it's not correct, so I could send it back the same day I receive it. And I think that's the only couple of things. Science has an auction today. I don't know if I'm going to join on that because I want to. I'm probably going to join probably for a couple of rounds, but I want to save a lot of books for the end of the month. But if eBay keeps buying my crap, I won't have anything.
That's it.
But I'll take the extra overpay on eBay.
Yeah, we'll do we're gonna do a sale at the end of the month. Hopefully, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yep, end of the month sale. Hopefully, we can get maybe 1 or 2 other people to join. That'll be kind of cool. Because when it's just me and Bleeker, like it goes pretty quickly. I noticed when you have more than 2 people, you can kind of drag it along a little bit longer.
Well, there's a couple issues we should talk about next time we do it for the when we're doing it. Especially, I know K-pop mentioned a few things about our last sale, so we'll have to get together and work out some bugs.
That sounds good. But yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, always fun, brother. Always fun, man. K-pop, you got anything going on?
Oh, I will be on Phil's show in not even 30 minutes, so go
Yep.
check out his trivia show where I'll be modding his channel between Lady Fantastic and J2 from the low grades will be battling out of trivia. Go possibly win some snacks. Go
I think
watch
you
some
may need
Crash
some
and
snacks.
Burn. I have not slept in so many days, so it's going to be great. I'm amped up on lattes and energy drinks. It's great.
Woo!
Totally ready. Yeah, super prepared. Yeah, fantastic.
Take a nap.
Yeah, it ain't happening. I'm not even ready. I haven't even brushed my hair today.
If you
fabulous.
fart, strap yourself down.
I have a Friday show. My Friday's feature will have Peggy Christie. She is a local horror author. So she does comics and art. She's also one of the authors that's inside Don England's Lethal Lita series. And on Saturday, I will be having the Mustard Bros on my show. We'll talk about their Mustard Bros comics. So
Nice.
I'm getting popular. It's crazy.
It's only just begun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I'm supposed to have like possibly 2 other things happening, but I don't know. But I gotta go because I gotta go get ready for this thing.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
K-pop. Cheers, my
Yeah,
dear.
see you
Have a
turds
great
later.
rest of your day. We will be checking you out on Phil's in a few minutes.
Yes.
Yep.
See you guys.
Bye.
Thanks, have a great rest of your day, man.
Bye.
Everybody knows where to find me. I'm here. I'm there.
you
I'm
again?
everywhere. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the Collector Club with Big. We're everywhere these days.
My streams we're not doing.
Pretty cool. We're on Glenn's stream. Unless he keeps showing off books from Disney. We'll see what happens there.
I'm gonna lock you in on a Disney one
See
only.
what happens there. Yeah. So man, my week's been fucking hell. I got to go to a funeral tomorrow. My little sister passed away, so that's gonna suck. And we're gonna do that, and hopefully at some point soon we'll get back to normal. I gotta start selling some books. I gotta figure some shit out. Yeah, thanks for coming to church. Appreciate everybody that shows up in the chats. Definitely appreciate the panel. You guys are all
Thanks
awesome.
for having us.
No, thanks for coming out, man. It's definitely awesome. I really appreciate it. And let's end with this awesome Freaky Louie thing that he made me.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTube-verse comes the legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.